Hi, Monica. How are you? How have you been? I know it's been like 3 weeks since I've been on. Life has been lifing. Hope you can hear me okay. I have my fan on, so let me know if you can hear me. But how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Angelus. How are you? Angelus? I said that so wrong. Oh my god. Angelus, how are you? Can you guys hear me okay? How's everybody doing? Okay, I'm just getting the wheel started. Yeah, guys, I've been gone for a minute, so I apologize that I've been gone. Man, life has been lifing and life is still lifing. So if I happen to disappear again, guys, I'm really sorry. I have to get some things in my life personally situated, so things are kind of like moving out of my control. And this Capricorn is having to learn to let go of control, and I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? Like, so if I disappear again, you guys just know I'm thinking about you guys, but I will be back. Like I said, life is just lifing. um did you watch the new I Know What You Did Last Summer movie? I have not. How is it? My best friend is actually seeing that movie right now because she loves the guy that's in it. She likes Jonah. I don't know if you guys have seen The Little Mermaid, but yeah. Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, you guys can hear me okay? So yeah, definitely. Sorry if my energy's a little low today. Like it's just I've been stressing out a little bit. So, but we gonna have a good time, y'all. We gonna have fun. I'm not gonna let this stop me because I definitely wanted to get on here. Oh my god, I forgot my laptop wasn't fully charged. Hold on, let me go ahead and fix that. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have a good time, guys, because I missed you guys. I'm so happy to be here. Very blessed, very grateful. So we're gonna stay. We're definitely gonna stay in gratitude because having negative thoughts doesn't help anything. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like especially with this Mercury retrograde, it's already, guys. This Mercury retrograde is already kicking my ass. Okay, I said, can you please stop? Like I've already had enough of y'all shit. But we're in high spirits. Like I said, we're gonna remain grateful. Just making sure to stay in gratitude because, like I said, like you know, having negative thoughts doesn't help. It's a weird time for sure. I know, right? It really is. We're in the middle of a Mercury retrograde. So, well, we just entered into the retrograde. So, guys, just be very cautious of bringing your past back into. I mean, you know, bringing your past into your future. Make sure you guys are cutting off ties. I think this Mercury retrograde is really having us like relinquish control as retrogrades do, right? But be careful what you say to people. Be careful your thoughts and what you're putting out into the universe. Make sure that you guys are thinking as much as possible. I know that's easier said than done, but make sure you guys are thinking positively. I know for me, like, I'm learning this lesson a lot, like definitely trying to stay like in a peaceful mindset, definitely trying to learn my lessons and learn what the universe is teaching me. That's what these retrogrades are for. They're also for helping us to set us up to get to get our blessings, to get the things that we've been waiting for, right? So you guys want to be very, just treat this like you are a child that is like observing the world and absorbing the world for like the first time. That's like what a retrograde can kind of make you have to do. You have to appreciate, where you're at and what you're learning, and it's growing pains. Like retrogrades are growing pains. So but yeah, our Capricorn girl is back, y'all. Ain't no nothing gonna stop me. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Just know that. Like, I'm sorry I've been absent, you guys. Like, life has been lifing. If anybody is just joining, life has been lifing. So I haven't been on for like 3 weeks. And guys, so much has freaking happened, right? Justin Bieber dropped his album. He dropped Swag. So let me know what y'all think about that project, because now it seems like he switched what he was gonna do. Which I did feel he was gonna do that. I did feel like he's a Pisces. He's gonna switch what he wants to do. But let me see, like, what do y'all think? We can add Justin to the wheel. I have a new wheel. Let me show y'all my wheel. I haven't added anybody just because I want to see what you guys want from me. I saw that. What's it? The celebrity tarot readings one. So I'm not really surprised that y'all picked that one. I love that you guys love my reading so much. Like, thank you so much, because that means like I'm doing a good job. Not to toot my own horn, but y'all. That means I'm doing a good job. So I appreciate that you guys like my readings. Let me get that in full screen. Hold on. Okay. Hey, A, how are you? I see. I always call you A. Ari. I always do that every time. It's like Ari, this is just gonna be like a thing that I do. I'm just gonna call you A and then I'll call you Ari. How are you guys doing? Oh my god, I miss you guys so much. I apologize for the long delay. I will be back. Like I said, hopefully next week goes smoothly with everything. If I can't make it on next week, hopefully the week after next. But yeah, things in my life are gonna start changing again. So I have a bunch of Sagittarius in my chart. So I am never able to be just like stagnant, guys. I gotta keep growing. I gotta keep growing. I gotta keep moving. That's Sagittarius. You know what I see Sagittarius energy as? Like we're like fish. We gotta keep swimming or else we'll die. It's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey Bree, what's up? Life has a tendency to do that whenever we start getting comfortable. Exactly, Bree. I didn't even see your comment, especially for a Capricorn, like with Sagittarius. Do you think I have the luxury to be comfortable? Hell fucking no. Life's just like, bitch, you need to keep growing because you got more to teach people. You got more to learn and you got more to teach people. So it's like, Sagittarius, any Sag energy. If you have Sag in your chart, you're here to be teachers. You're here to, help people and elevate their energies and show them different. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, guys, like same with Scorpios, y'all do the same thing. But yeah, let's see. Okay. So guys, let's go ahead and get started. I'm just talking. I'm still on the fence of the rest, but yeah. What else? Hi, Violent Angel. Ooh, that's Violent. Are you violent? Hi, Blue. Miss you too, girl. Let's see. Kiki says hi. Hello. Hi, Jay. Hi, NRA. You're new here. Hi. Yes, guys. So let's start adding some people to the wheel. So like I said, I was talking about Justin Bieber. So Justin has released an album. Now he is talking about how, him and Haley are doing, they're back and forth or whatever, which is basically what everybody I'm like, Justin, we already fucking knew this. Like, okay. Um so would you guys like me to cover Justin Bieber? We can get into his stuff. I wanted to add Tyla because I don't know if anybody is interested in Tyla to the wheel. That is like huge. Anybody else, if you guys want to drop who you want in the chat, please. This is the perfect time, you guys. If you guys want me to read on somebody, this is the perfect time. Okay, this is the fucking perfect time. Ain't that the dang truth? I got that Cap Virgo Sag Energizer Bunny in the back of my mind at all times. Right, Bree? Let's go. Sorry, guys. Lana Del Rey. I know Lana has some stuff going on. We could pull on Lana for sure. I'm down to read on Lana. Lana, oops. Her long ass name. We'll just call her Lana Del. How about that? What do you think of the Nicki and SZA? That's actually too, Ari, what I wanted to read on is SZA. And the only tricky thing is that reading on SZA is a little tricky. So I might have to, I have to get a yes if SZA is okay with me reading on this, just because like SZA is very intuitive. And I've talked about SZA on my channel before, guys. Like her, Kehlani, and Janae. Those three are like the hardest for me to get a yes from. So I did want to read on, I might have to go through Nicki's energy because Nicki is just like, and she was going in, right? Did y'all see that? Did y'all hear the way like Nicki was speaking about SZA? I was like, damn, girl, like what did she do to you? Like, what did she fucking do to you for you to, she was just calling her bitch. She's like, bitch. And like, she was just saying some crazy stuff about our girl SZA. But yeah, let me sage, guys. Let me see if I can go through. I would love to know what SZA thinks. I can see if she'll be fine with it, but we might have to just pull on the situation around them, or I can go through Nicki's energy. But the only thing is, if I try to go through, I'll put SZA too. If I try to go through SZA's energy, I feel like she's gonna block me. I feel like she's going to block me, guys. She doesn't want people in her fucking business, which rightfully so. I totally understand that. I totally understand that. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see what I can get with Nicki and SZA. We're gonna put that on the wheel. Nicki was calling her Mizza. I know, right? I was like, damn, what did she do to you? I said, huh? Yeah, I wonder if people are messing with Nicki and maybe we don't know. This wouldn't be the first time, though. Exactly, Angelus. Yes, exactly. Also, what do you think of Meg's new man? Okay, so here's the thing, Ari. I'm so glad you asked me about Megan's man because I'm probably the only one. Here I go again. Okay, here I fucking go again. Let me give you all an example. When Victoria was with John, everybody was like, oh my God, I love Victoria with John. I love Victoria with John. I was one of the only people that I saw that was like, I don't like him with her. Me and this other girl that I like, that I talk to like here and there, like we're friends, and we both love Victoria Monet. Okay, so I was just picking up on, not trying to be like weird or anything, but because like, you know, obviously like I want her to be happy. But when I felt his energy, I was like, and I think it's because he's a Pisces. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's because he's a Pisces. So I try to be like, oh, you know, they're cute. Yeah. I'm getting the same fucking vibe for Megan and this new dude that she's with. Like, I'm getting the same fucking vibe. I don't like this dude for her. I don't like this dude for her. I think that allegedly for entertainment, don't like this dude for her. Who cares what I think? But there's something really weird about his energy, and I don't know what it is. I can't place my finger on it, but I had the same feeling when it came to Victoria and John that I was like, yeah, they're not going to last. They're not going to last. I'm sorry. And it's no hate to Victoria and John. It was just like a feeling that I was getting. And then when she ended up, when they split, I was like, you know, like, same with freaking Megan and this new dude that she's with. I cannot get on board with his energy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you know anything about WWE, but Liv Morgan and Dominic, oh, I don't, are a pretty popular couple on screen right now, but Liv just got injured. Oh, I don't know anything about that. No. This new guy is an Aquarius. They're both Aquariuses. Oh my God. I really like Klay Thompson with Megan. You do? I don't know. I see same thing. Like people like them together and I don't know what it is. I don't know why I don't like him with her. I feel like it's too performative. Like it's too performative. I don't know. I want her Megan to be happy, don't get me wrong, but there's something about Clay's energy I just don't fuck with. I don't know. Could you read on them to confirm? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can read on Megan. I could be, you guys, I could be tripping, but like I said, I felt the same thing with Victoria and her man when everybody liked him. And I was like, Okay, so who else? Now, I know you guys don't want me to read on, Demi, but she has like a new era coming and I'm so curious about it. I'm so curious about the new era for Demi. Alexa Dime would be interesting because she's AWOL. Is she not gonna be is that the one that was in Euphoria, right? Is she not gonna be like is she not gonna be in like the new season? I feel like this new season of Euphoria is just not gonna be good. You know? But it's reminding me of Charlie. You said Demi? Okay, let's put Demi on the wheel. Now there was something else. She barely posted, I think so too. Who? Oh, Demi? Yeah, for sure. What about the Olsen twins? Haven't heard of them in forever. Okay. Should I do them? That might take me a little longer, phase, just because there's two of them. And we already have two people. Like I think we have Nicki and SZA. We have Megan and Clay. I was gonna try to keep it to just like one so far. Selena again. I want to read on some new people too, guys. Oh, like I was thinking the only new older person I was gonna read on would be Justin, Ariana, because I know Ariana's gonna do her tour, so I kind of wanted to read on Ariana's tour to see if I can get anything on her tour. Britney just adopted a baby. I heard that wasn't true. Somebody said that wasn't true. Oh, and then supposedly Cardi is back with supposedly Cardi B is back with Offset. Supposedly, allegedly. Um Wait, are you doing Justin today? Yeah, I was gonna do Justin, but I'm like, should I? Like, if you guys want that. I wanted to do, I know we already did Ariana, but I wanted to do like her tour, like how her tour is gonna do. Which we already know her tour is gonna do really well. We already fucking know. Oh my god, hold on guys, my thing is acting slow. Give me a second. Oh, come on. Okay, so we said Ariana. Okay, who are some other singers, guys? Give me some singers that I haven't done. Alejandra said, "Girl, I'm saving to get tickets. You and the whole world, girl. You and that whole fucking world." Um, you know what, Majestic? I have been getting into Cat's Eye. If it gets, I think I'm saying it right, right? If it gets voted on, I was gonna do girl groups. So I think I'm gonna save that one. I think I'm gonna save that one. But give me guys some people I haven't done that you're curious about, like newer people. It could be newer people, or it could be people that like you haven't seen me do on my channel. Yes, Charlie just got married. I was like, what the hell? Let's put Charlie on here just because I'm curious about Charlie. I did that so weird with her XCX part. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay. This thing doesn't want to. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we got Charlie on here. Let's see who else we got. Kesha is a good one. Is there anything that Kesha's in? Are you guys all are a lot of people are interested in? I cannot speak right now. Oh my god, are a lot of people interested in Kesha? Sorry, I'm trying to read your guys' comments and speak at the same time. Chappell, okay. I did want to do an updated reading on Chappell, and I wanted to do Addison because I haven't done Addison before. Um, there's this newer singer that I've been wanting to read on, but I don't think you guys know who she is. Her name's Isla. Isla and Leia are the two artists that I want to read on that I feel like they're gonna blow up. I feel like they're gonna blow up. So more so I'm feeling right now, I'm feeling Leia, but I think Isla, she's getting like up there too. So, but yeah. You guys said yeah to Charlie? Okay. Oh, I can't wait for the yeah. I want to do the girl groups, Majestic. I'm saving that one. So all right, so do a lot of people want to hear about Chappell, and do you want me to put some like newer artists that I know that you guys might be interested in? I'm not sure. And then I think I did Rihanna already. She don't like the weekends. I don't. Yes, I don't. No, I can't. Um all right. So should I do like two more? Let's do two more. I'm trying to think of some people I haven't done yet. Because then we'll be here reading on the same people. Let me see. My computer is being so slow. Oh my god. Oh, and then I also too was thinking about how freaking hi Eric, how are you? Pink Pantheress. Oh, she would be a good one to read on. She would be, and I haven't read on her. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's add Addison Ray. Just because like I want to get some new people on here, and we'll add um let's see. Oh, Raven Lene is pretty good too. Iggy. Oops, sorry guys. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, yes. I want to do Madison Beer. That's a good one too. That's a good one. I actually did a reading on her recently. But I haven't uploaded it yet. I don't know why I've been nervous to upload it for some reason because Madison is another artist that sees everything. So I was like, oh my god. But yeah, let's put Madison on here. Okay. And then Raven. Do a lot of you guys know about Raven? I know about her. Raven, I think I'm saying her name right? Majestic, her last name? Lene. You said Mercury. I know it is this fucking Mercury retrograde, man. That's why I can't fucking talk. Oh my goodness. Um, I think okay, if I do Justin, we can try to add Justin Bieber. I did do him already, but would you guys be that curious? Would you be curious about Justin Bieber again? Yeah, exactly, Kiki. She is. Okay, so this is who we got. So we got Madison, Addison, Charlie, Ariana, Demi, Megan and Clay, Nicki and SZA. If I can read on SZA, we'll see. Lana Del Rey, and then I think I was gonna do one more. I think I was gonna do one more. Let me pull up my. This is a really horrible time to be doing technology right now during this retrograde. It's like making my shit run slow. You guys said yeah, Justin. I want to know if this album was. Yeah, you're right. I'm curious about this like project. Did I add Chappell, you guys? I'm gonna add Chappell. And you said Ice Spice. Okay. I'm thinking about Ice. I'm like, should I do her? It's messing me up too. Damn the Mercury retrograde. I know. I'm like it just happened in the worst fucking time. I was already, like I told y'all, I was already feeling the effects prior to like the retrograde. I'm like, what the absolute fuck, man? Like, I was like, is anybody else feeling this? Like, just shitty? Like, are you guys feeling it too? Like, you just feel like nothing's going right. Like when you try something, it's not going right. Oh my god, I want to do Dochi Majestic. That's so good. Yeah, let's add Dochi. Because I'm telling y'all, I want to do people as well that I haven't done, that I have not touched on yet. I think it keeps it more like interesting. But if I keep reading on the same people, even though I do like to read on certain people, I don't blame you guys. I'm curious about them too. But we will also want everybody to have a chance to like hear about their favorite artists, or unless I don't like their energy. And if I don't like their energy, guys, I'm sorry. Or if they like block me, then you know, well, what can I do? Okay, so we got Dochi. I added Justin Bieber. And did you guys want Chappell or did you guys not want her? Oops. I'm in tech and it's so frustrating. Everything is bugging. Right, Violent? Now, are you guys experiencing it in your life? I know you said your job, but are you guys experiencing it in your life? I really think it's, to reset us, because we've been really like being careless with our stuff. For me. Okay. Have you read on Florence the Machine? I haven't, Faith. I'm actually not really curious about her, if I'm being real. Like, she doesn't get requested enough. So also, like, some of them have to get requested because I do want to keep people engaged, at the same time. So like, I kind of got to feel their energy out. If I feel like they're gonna be kind of boring, then it's like, it's not gonna really like, no, but people aren't gonna tune into that. You know what I'm saying? Because this is, yes, in the live, but also like people watch this after. You know what I'm saying? Um, Sorry guys, I'm just reading what you're saying. So you guys want Chappell? Just making sure you guys are interested. This retrograde is irritating me. Why right after I came home and am back in the realm of LDR, relying on verbal or typed communication, right? Oh my god. All right, let's go ahead and put Chappell, then we'll be done. And if we want to remove, or we could add someone else, like if you guys don't like care for them. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh shoot. One thing I didn't get out was my. Oh, that's fine. I don't think I need those. We gonna do it. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you guys for all of your suggestions. And if I didn't pick your suggestion, I will pick it in my next one. Look at how big Tyla's name is. That's crazy. Why is Tyla's name so huge? Anyway, so yeah. So T said, "Hi Diva, I found your channel recently and have been binging your videos. I love them and your energy. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm gonna have to post this comment. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm emotionally stunned, like on pause. That too. I feel so like, ugh. The retrograde has been a lot, especially with exposing a lot of things. Cat's eye, or the astronomer affair, Nicki, etc. Yes, I fully agree with that. I fully agree with that. All right, you guys ready? And thank you guys so much for being in here. Thank you for being so patient while I figure everything out. Oops. Okay. Sorry, my thing is delaying. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Sorry if my wheel delays, you guys. Like, just bear with me. Technology is teching. It's teching. All right, we got Addison Ray. It's so slow. This sucks. All right, guys, we got one more spin. Yes, thank you, Monica. Please like the live, you guys. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay, y'all, we got Chappell Roan. We got Chappell Roan, y'all. You guys are probably like, oh god. So do we have any questions about Chappell before I get started, or we could see what her next era is going to be? I know that she kind of already started her era. You know. So let's see. I'm trying to find a picture. So if you guys are new, what I like to do is pull up a picture of them as my computer loads. I like to pull up a picture of them and get into their energy that way. And then you guys can ask me questions about the artist. It's very interactive. So whatever you guys want to know, this is the perfect time to like ask those questions. You know what I'm saying? So I use the pictures, like I said, to like get into their energy. So let's go ahead and remove my. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove myself. Gosh, come on, tech. Let's go, technology. Sorry, guys, I'm just pulling up a picture. All right, so Majestic says, oh, I'm probably delaying too. I'm delaying really bad. Can you guys see me okay? I feel like I'm delaying really bad. I might have to downgrade this. I wonder if there's a way. I don't think it's gonna let me downgrade the. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me. Okay, let's see. Can you guys see me? Okay, I think I'm delaying, so hopefully it like catches up. I'm gonna be delaying you guys, but yeah. So let me see. I'm trying to look up a picture of Chappell. Let me see if I can show you guys. See if it does it. Okay, I'm not delaying for you guys? Okay, I think I'm not delaying. Okay, it looks like I'm not delaying anymore. Okay, so I'm just trying to pick a picture of her. I like this one a lot. Let's see how blurry this one is. This one might be a little blurry. Damn, this one is blurry. This retrograde got me so fucked up, y'all. This is a crazy retrograde we're in right now. I can already feel it. I'm like, damn, this retrograde's about to be crazy. Oh my god. Open image in new tab. Let's see if it'll let me do that. Okay, cool. This picture is way better. All right, guys. So I'm gonna pull up a picture. She dropped her country song, then dipped. I know, right? And if you guys saw in my reading, I predicted that she was gonna come out with a country song, and then she did. So that's been, fun seeing her do that. All right, guys. Hi, Gumma. How are you? I know. I'm good. How are you? Is it Gumma or Guma? I hope she's choosing to be private and not falling under pressure to be industry's homophobia, to the industry's homophobia. Yeah, I know, right? So somebody asked me, let's go ahead and get the overall energy of what's going on with Chappell. I'm really curious, like how she's feeling about like, her fame, and then I'll get into your guys' questions, okay? So think of any questions you might have for, with Chappell or whatnot. Oh, Ari, you said I'm good? Okay. Okay, and then Monica said we could see you. Perfect. Okay, thank you guys. So yeah, let's get into Chappell's energy. Let's see how she's doing, and and then I'll ask more specific questions about her. We'll see what comes out, because she's not really in anything right now. Okay, so I'm getting the 10 of Cups in the upright for her already. The 10 of Cups jumped out. So that's telling me that Chappell's definitely in a very peaceful energy. She's very happy where she's at. She's very happy where she's at. She feels very fulfilled in her life. She feels very fulfilled in her career. Of course, there's certain things that she feels like could be better. But I feel like for the most part, for the 10 of Cups to come out immediately in her energy, she's feeling very on top of the world, feeling very fulfilled, and emotionally feels like her cup is getting full. And she's very inspired right now, so this project that she's working on, I feel like there's so many like things, like inspirations that she's been pulling from. This era, she wants this music to be very uplifting, and especially in this time that we're in right now, how dark the time is. She wants her music to be super uplifting, to for people to feel happy, even if it's heartbreak music. She wants people to know that there's hope. I think hope is going to be a big theme of this album, I feel like, or just like the era that she's in. There's like this light at the end of the tunnel type of feeling that she wants people to pay attention to, and to be kind and to be loving to one another. And I feel like too, she's going to touch on some things of how she's like, she could be very toxic in love. I think I feel this relationship she's in is teaching her a lot. And I know that she is in a relationship because she admitted it on the Call Her Daddy podcast. She admitted that she was in a relationship. So currently I'm seeing that, she's realizing, I think, through this relationship that she can be the toxic one, that she's the one that can allegedly that can sabotage. I feel like that's going to be some type of theme that she's going to talk about in this next album, guys. Like, she's going to talk about how she can be the toxic one, or toxic dynamics that she's been involved in that have made her toxic, and how she's had to heal, or just like, toxic things that have happened in her past, like past baggages that she's had with her childhood. I'm getting her coming out as the devil card. So I think too, this is going to talk about just how, just kind of like about how she can be a little like kinky too. I see the devil card as like her saying that I can be like really kinky and just like, um, she's definitely feeling very restless right now at this point in her life. She's feeling super restless, and just even though she's like happy, there's a feeling of feeling like a restlessness that she can't. There's certain things calling to her intuition that she doesn't know that she's not sure of how to ignore. So we'll see what that's in. Okay, now sorry guys, we are getting the Six of Swords, or sorry, the Seven of Swords. So there is some form of her feeling like, okay, like I don't know if this has to do with her label, or if this, is just how she's moving in, her dynamics with people. Like, she's not being so quick to like talk about her next moves. I don't feel like this is like super shady energy. It feels like it's her keeping things close to her and really not divulging a lot of what she's doing and who she's talking to or who she's around, even in friendships. I think she really tries to keep those friendships and those values to herself. And I feel like she will open up a little bit about it in her music. I'm wondering if she's going to like talk about this in her music. But I also am feeling her music being very, like, it's going to be very upbeat and happy. And, we're going to see like her kind of like, I feel like there is something that she does need to be wary of. So I'm getting this message. There is something that she needs to be wary of when it comes to like her label. Do you guys know anything about that? If she talks about her label, or if she switched over to another label? I can't remember. I don't know if there was talks about her switching to her label, or switching her label. I don't remember if they talked about that with her. So let me know, guys. I know with the Call Her Daddy podcast, she didn't really like talk about her label like that. So I think they just kept it like light. But I'm seeing like something with her label is going on, or something around, allegedly, some kind of like contract deal or something. She's gonna start really finding out. She's gonna start finding. It's probably with this retrograde. She's gonna start figuring out what's going on with how they're treating her and what she's signing and stuff like that. I see stuff like that for her, so we'll see. But let me see what you guys are saying. I hope she's choosing to be private and not falling under. Okay, so yes, definitely. Chappell is a huge Ariana fan and mentioned that Ariana dominated her Spotify Wrapped. Will they ever collaborate? Yeah, for sure. I'll read on that. I remember her being very vocal about her past label being shady. Okay, so there's definitely like her knowing about it and trying to move out of it. I don't know if they're going to continue to try to do things to, to shake things up in her music or whatever, like how she owns her music or what's going on with that. But I'm feeling something still is very shady around her. But I also think that it's Chappell. I feel it's Chappell just moving privately and like keeping things to herself. She's got a big collaboration coming, guys. There's a big collab coming for Chappell. So this is going to be very exciting. I feel like it could possibly be two big collaborations coming out for her. One feels like it's definitely a woman that's huge, that she's admired. Okay, this feels like it could be a legend that she's admired, and it does feel like a newer artist coming out. Like, now keep in mind, it could be Sabrina, it could be her getting Sabrina on her album, it could be Olivia. I'm feeling somebody like that as well that she will collaborate with on her next project, or she'll collaborate with them on their next project. Now it could be that she will songwrite for them. It doesn't mean that it may not mean that she's going to vocally, lend her vocals to the track. But I'm feeling like somebody that she's really admired is going to collaborate. They're going to collaborate together. So look out for that. Look out for a huge collaboration with Chappell. That's almost going to, some people have said that Chappell's in this like niche area of her life, like with her music. But I feel like she's also like really mainstream at the same time. I feel like she's going to be able to find a good balance of both and move like how she wants to move. She's very big on that. So yeah. Oh my god, Gaga. We can definitely try to get that. If she's gonna collab with Gaga for sure. She has a girlfriend right now, but she is keeping the relationship very private. Maybe that. Yeah, absolutely. T. Like that's what I was getting from her. I feel like this album is gonna be very heavily rock influenced. Like I still feel like that. I do feel like there will still be country elements to it as well, but I'm feeling pop like rock like from her. Um, yes, Chappell is being what I wish Lana became. Aw, yeah. Let's see how. Oh God, this is making me happy to hear. Can't wait for the new music. Yeah, she wants it to be very like uplifting, inspirational. Probably is gonna have like a lot of I want to say like monologues or like her talking. Like in them, like she kind of did she do this for her other album? Like did she speak a lot during that album? Like I see her wanting to keep that theme. She's definitely closing out some cycles. I also see her moving. I see big movement for her. So I do feel like she's closing out old chapters, old cycles. That's very fitting for the retrograde right now. So some lessons that she's learning. Definitely she's going through some type of heartbreak as we talked about, you know, her and her love life. I feel like maybe something happened. Like I said, like I did get the devil card for her. So I feel like she's realizing like maybe the relationship is like a little toxic for her, or there's too much codependency in the relationship. And she's realizing allegedly that she may not be fully healed, or there are certain things that she's not moving past in the relationship, allegedly for entertainment, guys. Okay. So I'm getting like something with her love life. I'm also feeling like she's going to have to cut ties with, you know, maybe like a, you know, her car or like her house or something like material wise for her. She's gonna have to let go of something. It could be something you know, like a past ex gave her and she's not letting go of it, allegedly for entertainment. I have to keep saying that. But yeah, let's see if she's gonna collaborate with Lady Gaga. I'm really curious about that. um yeah, she's getting the Seven of Swords again, guys. There's some she's getting the Seven of Swords again, so there's definitely some shady energy around her. This could definitely be her literally moving out of her ex apartment. I don't know if they live together. I mean, you know, they like to say about lesbians, they like to like U-Haul. So you know, so I don't know, like she's definitely moving out of something very traumatic that happened to her in her love life, or maybe these are just, you know, she's learning to let go of other exes, or maybe she tried to be friends with an ex and like, you know, lesbians be doing that, you know, allegedly they be doing that. They be friends with like their exes. And it's like, you know, I feel like she might be like, maybe I shouldn't be cool with everybody from my past. You know, Pisces, they don't like to burn bridges. Look at her. See, she's coming in as the Knight of Cups. They don't like to burn bridges. Hey, what up, T? Queer community, rise up. All right, let's see if she's going to collaborate with Lady Gaga, though, guys. I'm getting her love life. Ironically, I'm also getting her love life. She's still trying to be very giving to this relationship, though. So I'm like, you know, is she going to collaborate with Lady Gaga? Let's see. Is she going to collaborate with Lady Gaga? Is Chappell going to collaborate? And I'm curious, like, what Lady Gaga feels about her, you know? Let's see if there's a picture of them, actually. Um, oh, I don't think they've taken a picture together. They actually have not taken a picture together yet. So we're going to do this. Okay. We're going to share the screen and we're going to do this. All right. Oh, wait, well, let's ask, is Lady Gaga and Chappell going to ever collaborate? Are they ever going to collaborate? Okay, so I'm definitely seeing there's some mutual attraction between them both. Like they both admire what the other one is doing. Now, I do have my Six of Pentacles in the reverse, which is talking about like when it's upright, it talks about lending a hand, like reaching out, wanting to collaborate. It can mean that, like, you know, giving her flowers in that sense, and bridging the gap between them, and actually Gaga wanting to collaborate. I feel like, Lady Gaga is just too busy at this moment. Like, I feel like it's not necessarily that Chappell isn't big enough for her. It's not giving that energy. It's giving like, because I feel like they do like each other's work. I feel like Lady Gaga very much admires what Chappell's doing and how she's advocating for the gay community and trans community. Like, Lady Gaga freaking loves that. She loves that Chappell's not afraid to like use her voice. So it's nothing personal. It's just that Lady Gaga is not in a space right now where she can take on new talent or reach out to collaborate. But I do feel like Lady Gaga has expressed to Chappell that she admires what she's doing. Of course, Chappell would like that. She would like that collaboration, but I'm seeing there's resistance on Lady Gaga's end, but it doesn't feel like it's, spiteful energy. It doesn't feel like, oh, she doesn't, care about her like that. It's more of like, oh, I just don't have the capacity right now, is what it feels like. I see Chappell kind of like moving forward without the collaboration. I feel like she kind of like, I hate to say this, but Chappell really kind of doesn't need it. Even though, it would like help a lot, it would help raise her status. But like, I'm also feeling this like prideful energy from Chappell that she's like, you know what, like, I'm going to do this on my own. Like, if the collaboration does happen, I'm open to it. But if it doesn't happen, then I'm like, it's no hard feelings. Like, I can make a way for myself. I don't need, to prove myself to anybody. Yeah, I'm seeing like Chappell kind of like keeps to herself, you know what I mean? Knight of Wands in the upright. So I'm seeing like she's openly expressed to Lady Gaga. They both have been expressive towards each other, that they very much admire each other. But as of right now, I'm not seeing Majestic that they're going to collaborate. I'm not seeing it right now. Not saying that the possibility isn't there. If the timing and the alignment is right, I feel like in the song we're right, because I also feel like Chappell's the type of person that would like get in her head too much trying to collaborate with Gaga, because she would want it to be like perfect. You know what I'm saying? So it's like kind of work, like she would be counterproductive trying to get that collab from her. So I'm like, damn it. So I don't think a collab with her and Gaga is gonna happen right now. I don't think. I see more Gigi Olivia, her collaborating with Olivia right now. But down the road, I feel like, Lady Gaga will be more open to it. Not saying this is a no, but she will definitely be more open to it down the line. Like, I see her, like, when Chappell's a little older, I see Gaga being like one of those artists that, she randomly collaborates with. But it's not really random. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, Sharkbait. That's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much, Faith. He said, at some point, can we ask about Chappell's relationship with Olivia? Sure. Olivia had her in the Guts Tour film and also mentioned how she would visit Chappell when she worked at a donut shop. Yeah, and I actually went into a little detail, T, about in Chappell's video. I actually went into a lot of their friendship in that reading. So it was really, really interesting. So I can definitely touch on that again to see where they're currently at, because I've already like, talked about how they have a great friendship. I actually really like their friendship. I think that these women are very supportive over each other. And, Olivia always believed, and I didn't know this, but like, apparently like that's when Olivia came out and started talking about Chappell. And she's like, I felt that from her energy, that she was always like so in awe of Chappell, just loved her. So, and wanted her to succeed. And when Chappell blew up, she was like, you guys are just now getting on board with how she is, like, or her music. Like, I've been liking Chappell. That's what it feels like, how Olivia is with her. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I wonder if she'd collab with Charlie XCX. I think she's a fan of hers. Oh, definitely. I can definitely see a collab. Let's see. I can definitely see a collab with Charlie and Chappell before I can see a collab with her and Gaga, unfortunately. I do feel like there's a bit of like confliction just because their schedules don't really align a lot, because I feel like Charlie's trying to find a way. I do feel like Charlie wants Chappell on her next project, but their schedules aren't aligning, because I got my 5 of Swords. So there's a lot of like mental conflict and exhaustion trying to figure out their schedules and trying to figure out like how they both can align their music properly and what makes sense. You know what I mean? These women are both very intentional with their music. Charlie's very hands-on with her music for the most part. I know there's been certain projects that she's done. Maybe I feel Charlie, like, the some of the albums that she's not a fan of, she didn't really get to fully have her hands into that project. And I feel like, with this next era that she's in and Brat, I feel like she intentionally was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just have fun and stop trying to do everything so perfectly, because not Chappell, I'm sorry, Charlie she's very much a perfectionist, and she likes to have creative control, but she'll also listen to her team if they tell her like, hey, like, this isn't working. So yeah, I feel like they do want to collab, but I feel like it's, again, it's about, timing. They're both not in the right. Yeah, there's too much pressure like with their own schedules and what they're doing. So the 10 of Wands is talking about they're both taking on too much. And so right now a collab for them both is not gonna, it's not, unfortunately it's not impossible, but it's not gonna happen right now. It's not, I think it would be cool, but I'm seeing Charlie definitely wants her on her next project. So I feel like Chappell is going to try to make it happen. She'd probably have to be the one that would fly out or send in her demo and send in hers, and she'd have to be like really on it. I do see the opportunity for them to collab. Yes, I do see that happening. But as of right now, the Page of Pentacles reverse is saying no. Just because, and the King of Pentacles is saying no at this moment, because they're just not, they're in two different spaces in their life right now. And it's like, if the opportunity, they've already talked about it, if the right song, the right opportunity came around, then they would definitely be on board. So I'm wondering if Chappell is going to make it happen. She would really have to push to make that happen. And I feel like her team, I'm sorry, allegedly for entertainment, guys, I feel like Chappell's team is just they don't work with her. They don't work with her. I think her immediate team is perfect, like the ones that really listen to her. I'm not saying the whole fucking team is bad, but a lot of Chappell's team around her higher ups, are just really, allegedly, man, they're just so annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost giving Disney vibes when they would control them. When they control them fucking too much. So, but yeah, will Ariana and Chappell collab? Ooh, okay. I think with the genre mix up, I don't see that. Unless like Ariana were more open to like, I'm gonna say it's not quite impossible with the Five of Pentacles reverse. It's not quite impossible for them to collab, but I'm also seeing that they're not on each other's radar like that, if that makes sense. Hi, Jessica. Yeah, I'm not seeing yeah. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, so I don't know if it was Chappell's team. This is alleged, guys, for entertainment. But I don't know if it was Chappell's team, but somebody pissed Ariana's team off. I'm seeing there was allegedly for entertainment, not between Ariana and Chappell, but something with, I don't know if it's their inner circles, or I feel like allegedly for entertainment, somebody on Chappell's team doesn't like someone on Ariana's team. Okay, I'm feeling some like drama with that. There's drama behind the scenes of their team. I don't know how aware these artists are of it, but I feel like they would block them from collaborating. Unless, Chappell and Ariana were on it and we're like, hell fucking no, you're not going to do that. But I feel like allegedly they're trying to like hide this for some reason. I don't know, guys. The industry is so small. I'm not even sure. Like, how do they even, But it's like, I'm hearing that their teams, or some people in their teams, don't like the other one, and they're like going at it. There's a lot of like competition. Like the Five of Wands is like competitive energy. It's like, well, we're gonna cause all these problems, and we're gonna make it's gossipy energy. We're gonna make it sound like Ariana and Chappell, like get in their ears and make it sound like they have problems with each other or their teams, but it's really like their fucking team that is not getting it together. Like, what? Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey love. Just came from a Zoom meeting, but I have arrived. Hey, what's up? We're just reading on Chappell. But yeah, guys, so was that everyone's question on Chappell? But yeah, I'm seeing that possible collaboration for Chappell and Ariana if they take more control of what they want to do with this collab and not rely on their teams to put them together, because I feel like it's just going to be a lot of problems. I have always wondered what Taylor Swift thinks of Chappell, because Taylor is so competitive and Chappell is dominating now. Yeah, for sure. I can read on that for the last one, and then we'll have to move on. I'm sad she always has so many issues with labels. Maybe they're mad about what she said in her Grammy acceptance speech. Interesting. You're saying Chappell? Yeah. All right, how does Taylor Swift feel about Chappell? Let me switch pictures because we're not talking about her and Gaga. But yeah, I feel like Gaga really respects Chappell though. I don't really have to get too close into her energy. Gaga's so supportive. Like she loves new talent. She loves new talent. So I feel like she's super supportive. All right, how does Taylor feel about Chappell? Ooh. Why the first card I get was the devil, Allie? That's the first card I got was the devil. Okay, definitely you're not wrong. Your intuition is on something with that because there's definitely some like competition. Now do keep in mind that Chappell is best friends with Olivia, so I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. If like by birds of a feather flock together, if like allegedly for entertainment, Taylor is just like, well, you're probably like Olivia, and so like I don't fuck with you, or if Chappell behind the scenes has tried to defend Olivia to Taylor, but Taylor feels like allegedly that Chappell can be very toxic. Now guys, Taylor didn't say this. I'm feeling energetically. Taylor feels that, Chappell can be very toxic. She sometimes can speak when she doesn't know what she's talking about. Um, I don't know if this has anything to do with also the political way that Chappell was going when she was speaking about like politics and stuff like that. I'm wondering if Taylor low key is interested in politics or if she pays attention to a lot of what's going on in the news. But, I'm seeing that I don't know. Also, too, it could be like their teams are causing them to have. I've already said that Taylor has like a snake in her camp, allegedly that lies to her and creates drama for her, and it's also Taylor. It could be Taylor. Sometimes she could be a little too competitive when she doesn't know you. But I feel like a lot of her team allegedly fuels that drama. I feel it, especially with the newer talent. Like Taylor is always under this like pressure. She's always under this pressure to also be like people's mentor, and like a lot of times like she's like, no, I only want to be a mentor to the people I actually like really believe in. Yeah, guys, I'm seeing Taylor. She feels like, I'm good off of Chappell. Oh, really, Ellie? Yes. Okay, I'm not crazy for feeling that then. Thank you. Yeah, because I always feel this like one person in Taylor's energy. And this person works very closely with her, like super close. I don't know if this is a if this is like a publicist. I don't want to start shit, but like allegedly, I don't know if this is one of her publicists, if she has multiple publicists, or if she has like one of her managers or a manager. But it's somebody that's really close with her that she trusts, and they like start drama. Like they always start drama with her and people. Like even they're trying to come in between her and Sabrina. I feel like. And it honestly feels like it's a woman. So it could be like multiple people. Keep this in mind, you guys. Allie said, I think it's her dad. He micromanages her and has been in her tour documentary trying to stop her from doing certain things. Oh my God, really? I feel like he could be, he could be the snake, telling her publicist or telling her manager or whatever, like certain things, or you know what I'm saying? Like, and you said allegedly. I've seen other readers pick up on Taylor's team being weird and bringing out the worst in her. Yes, exactly, May. That's exactly what I feel. That's exactly what I'm feeling. It feels like somebody got. It feels like people get in between her and people, like. And you know what, guys, I really do feel like Taylor she tries to come in with good intentions. Yeah, see, look, I got my full card in the reverse. See, this is literally saying that somebody stops, like, Taylor from liking people, allegedly, okay? And I feel like this happened with her and Chappell. Now, I don't feel like Taylor hates her, but I feel like because she doesn't know her. You know what I'm saying? She's like, I don't know her, but, I don't know if it's like her vibe. I don't know if, Chappell may have said something to somebody that she didn't know was on Taylor's team, and then it rubbed them the wrong way. And they're like, man, fuck Chappell. It's like these artists are not around their team like 24/7. So like this is obvious, right, guys? Like they could be at an award show and like, you know, Taylor's manager could be off getting some like water or a cup of coffee, and then, you know, Chappell like accidentally like bumps into the manager, and Chappell's having a bad day, so she's like, oh, I'm sorry, you know what I mean? And the manager's like, damn, Chappell's a bitch. Like it could literally be something as petty as that could start. And then the manager allegedly goes and tells Taylor, yeah, Chappell's a fucking bitch. Like guess what she fucking did? They could twist it, and then now Taylor's thinking, great, Chappell's oh my god, Chappell's a bitch, when she didn't even go and see for herself, which Taylor does not do. Allegedly for entertainment, she trusts her team so much that she does not go and see for herself a lot of the time. Sometimes, you know, she likes their music maybe, but for the most part, like she won't go and see for herself if that person is how her team said. Like she'll just like right off the bat like trust her team. It's like, come on, girl. Like, okay, I get you trust these people with your life because you kind of have to, but like have your own fucking mind. Like, but I feel like it started with Olivia and Taylor's beef. I'm just gonna say that allegedly. I'm gonna say it. But you know, her and Chappell and Sabrina are really close. So I'm like, I'm wondering too if it's like a jealousy thing. If Taylor allegedly, I sound like a high schooler, but you know what I mean? It's like what I'm hearing. That's what I'm fucking hearing. These artists are like high schoolers. I mean, they don't grow up. They don't. Some of them, they're not. You know, they still think like a child. They're still stuck in their child brain because they, you know, they were stifled at a young age and they were exposed to all these things, and they didn't learn how to be, they don't learn how to be humans in fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's like we think that these artists should know certain things that we real life people experience on a day-to-day basis, and the artist is like, sorry, I've never experienced that. And although it seems so obvious, it's really not to some people. Like that's why we criticize these artists so much. You guys, you know what I mean? Like that's why we hold these people on these high ass pedestals, because we're expecting them to be like you know what I'm saying? Like we expect them to know better, and it's like no. Most of the time, these artists, they think they know. They think that they're very self-aware, but they're fucking not. I'm sorry, they're not. You're gonna spend that much time in the industry and in the spotlight. You're gonna tell me you're not a narcissist, or that you don't have narcissistic tendencies. I mean, we all kind of do, but like artists have it really bad. You cannot tell an artist about themselves. Like you just really can't. Oh my god. It is interesting you say women energy, because Taylor said she doesn't need a therapist because her mom is her therapist. Not super healthy. She needs someone unbiased. Absolutely, Allie. Absolutely. Oh my god, the music industry child, right? She's very loyal to her team. They've been with her since her debut. Yeah, and it makes, gosh, Lord Jesus. Didn't you mention in a Taylor video that Taylor sometimes feels possessive over her friendships with Selena? Perhaps she is. And that's what I'm saying to you. That's like also what it feels like. Because, you know, think about it. Like Chappell is getting closer to Sabrina. They're close, you know, and Taylor feels sometimes allegedly she does get threatened, you know, if you come on to, I mean, look at what happened with Selena and Demi. Like that's a huge example. Demi was so angry at Selena for a long time because she started becoming friends with Taylor. And then why all of a sudden was just Taylor hanging out with Selena? You know what I'm saying? Like, and Demi felt very alone. Like Demi was going through all her like, you know, she was going through her addiction. Things were happening on Camp Rock and like Sunny with a Chance, and like she didn't feel like supported. She felt alone around that time, and she probably really needed Selena. Not to villainize Selena, but she probably really needed Selena, and Selena just went off and started becoming friends with Taylor. And we're like, what the fuck happened? Like, what the fuck? Like, it just seemed like to Demi like she dropped her, you know, which makes sense why she was, you know, Demi was so angry with Taylor for a long time, because Taylor was probably feeling that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like she was probably feeling that just a tad. But yeah, guys, that was Chappell. That was interesting. Let's see. Okay, so next we're gonna pull up the wheel, guys. But yeah, thank you guys for recommending Chappell. I didn't get too much into her era, but because I wanted to hear from you guys. But we're gonna go ahead and remove Chappell from the wheel. They're mentally stuck. It's like when they get famous, they stop growing. Exactly. Exactly. Especially if there's a lot of shit happening to them, obviously, in the industry, like with Justin Bieber, like, with the whole Diddy thing. Like, people are forgetting, I guess, that, Justin had to deal with a lot of the Diddy shit that was going on. So that's why he's all like, things are going on with him. That's part of it. That's part of why he's freaking out a little bit. Okay, so looks like we got Tyla. Oh god. So let's see. Do you guys want me to do Tyla? I did want to read on Tyla. I kind of wanted to pick up on her next era and see how she's doing. She is so pretty. Oh my god. Why is Tyla so beautiful? I just can't get over it. Okay, let me see. Hopefully this one doesn't come out blurry. Open image in new tab. Let's do that. I need to know what Tyla uses on her hair. She needs to like tell us. Like, for the curly girls in the back, like, Tyla, let us know. Like, drop your hair care routine, please. Like I need my hair. I need my hair looking like this. I need it looking like this pronto. You guys, like, her hair care routine is insane. I need to know. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. Like, look at her hair. Like, how fucking beautiful is Tyla's hair? Jessica said, "I love her. I love her. She's an Aquarius like you." Hey, Lance, how are you? Thank you for joining. Glad to have you here. Please stay safe out there with this retrograde. It's kicking everyone's ass, including mine. He said, "I love how much you know about pop culture. You're just like me for real." Period, T. I really do. But I try not to look at too much so that I can read on these people, because it's funner that, it's more fun that way. Like, if I don't know a lot, it doesn't help that their team keep them in a bubble. Exactly. I love her. She's an Aquarius like my ass. Yep, she is. She's been dodging them pedos. I'm dead. She's so beautiful, truly. Majestic. Thank you, Shada. You spend so much energy on these readings for your subscribers. We appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Majestic. That's so sweet. I'm going to have to post your comment. I'm going to have to post your comment next. That's really sweet. Okay. All right, guys. So should we see where Tyla's at? Should we see where her career's going and what's going on for her? Or did you guys want me to just jump right into the questions? I wonder her moon sign. I think it's in I think her moon sign's in Virgo. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to have somebody look it up for me. But I think her moon is in Virgo. So I'm doing fantabulous. Aw. She got a new shoe out from Nike. Okay. Nice. I didn't know that. I was gonna say, I feel like she's gonna branch out more. I also see Tyla collaborating with a big hair care brand, as I was talking about her hair, or she's gonna do something with that. I don't know, maybe she could just be like a model for, I don't know, she could have already done this. So let me know, guys, has she done like a hair care brand or something like that? I see them asking her. Like, I see partnerships for her with that. Exactly, May. That's why I don't look at stuff. And I don't even watch people reading on these people, because I don't want to like copy them, or like, I want to pick up on it myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I won't watch other readers like that read on the artist out of respect, like, I just want to pick it up on my own. So some people will come back and be like, "Oh my God, this reader said that." And I'm like, "Oh, really? I didn't know." I'm like, "Hey, I'm glad we both we're both feeling it. That means that there's some truth to it, right? If we're both picking up on it. So I'm seeing with the Two of Wands that there's some indecision, okay? There's some indecision with what to do with Tyla. Like, I'm feeling like she's not sure. Like, she does know kind of what she wants to do. And you know, those people that have so many ideas that sometimes they can like work against them. It's like Tyla has so many things. I mean, she's an Aquarius, so this makes sense, but she has so many things that she wants to do that she like she's just in limbo right now. She's like, oh, you know, I know she's about to drop this mixtape, but also too, she could be in limbo about her love life. Maybe she's in limbo when it comes to this dude that she's been with. You know, it is talking about she's finding the strength to walk away from a situation that is no longer serving her. So good for you, Tyla. Oh my God. Tyla is a very strong woman. Like, her energy honestly reminds me of Rihanna. Her energy reminds me of Rihanna, not because she tries to, you know, like, you know, have the same type of cadence as her sometimes. You know, she still keeps it herself. Like, she does pay homage to Rihanna in some ways, but I can kind of hear like Rihanna in her a little bit. I don't know if you guys can. But I'm seeing like when it comes to like her love life, like, because I'm getting more so like her love life, like she's having to walk away from this man. But she's stuck because she's like, should I walk away from him? Like, is he truly like fulfilling me? You know what I'm saying? Does he make me feel good about myself? Like, does he emotionally fulfill me? What am I gaining from this relationship? She's weighing out the pros and cons because I'm getting the Two of Wands in her energy and the Eight of Cups, guys. That talks about walking away from a situation that no longer serves her. Even though there's like a lot of, you know, why she's like, you know, why I can't let this man go is because I like the intimacy too much. I like the arguments too much. Like, sometimes I like the arguments. You know, I like being, she likes being combative. She's very like she's really spicy. Okay. Like, I've talked about this in her reading. Tyla is super spicy when it comes to like her men. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's like her song, Is It, right? She literally said, is it the fucks that I don't give? Is it the men that I don't miss? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is Tyla. Like, Tyla's, I've seen it in her energy, girl. Girl, you are a bad bitch. Cause she really be walking and talking her shit. Tyla really be walking and talking that shit. Even if it takes her a minute. Not saying that she hasn't given this man a chance. You know, she has. But at the same time, she's like, man, like, I'm just over it. Like, I'm done trying to give this man a chance. Even though it did hurt her, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely seeing some new opportunities come in for Tyla. She's gonna have she's gonna have a major collaboration, guys. A major. I felt this for Chappell, but I'm also feeling it for Tyla. She's gonna have a major collaboration. Now, this doesn't have to mean artists. It can mean that she's gonna have a major brand deal. Okay. Now, I know that Lance just talked about how she worked with Nike, but I'm feeling something bigger for her than that. I don't know if it's going to be a world tour. This could be a world tour, or her moon is in Virgo. Perfect. Thank you. And then I think somebody else said it too. I think it was a Pink Butterfly. I think you told me her moon sign. Finally, I caught a live. I think Tyla's moon sign is in Leo or Virgo. Yeah, pretty good, Pink. Thank you for saying that. As well, you know, and thank you, Lance. Yeah, that makes sense why she's such a hard worker. You know what I'm saying? But she's going to look out for some major collaborations coming up for Tyla. I'm feeling a world tour for her. I'm feeling a stadium tour coming up. Now, I think this is going to take her 3 years to get to the stadium tour. So we'll see like what happens, but she's going to start off small. I do feel like, I mean, they're kind of pushing for her to not start off small anymore just because she did it right, you guys. Like, I know that she had like the injury, but she did it kind of right though, stepping back and allowing the momentum with her to build. Like, she's very strategic. You can imagine her being an Aquarius with that Virgo moon. She's very perceptive. She knows she's already ahead of herself. Like, she already knows what she needs to do to keep her momentum going. She already has studied people that she really admires, not just for their talent, but their sustainability in the music industry. So I was predicting on Tyla's video that she is going to more so be internationally known. Now, I do feel like she will make a name for herself. She is in the US, but I'm seeing her fame be more like universal. Like, I'm seeing people really like vibe with her on a worldly level. Like, you know, like she's going to be able to go to like Europe and Africa, of course, where she's from, and she's known as the princess over there. You know what I mean? Like, It's giving like Aaliyah, like how we felt like about her, like how we feel about Aaliyah. It's giving that for like, you know, people. Where is she from? I forgot. I know she's from South Africa, but I forgot where in South Africa. But yeah, like even, you know, other parts of Africa, she's going to be known as that legend. Okay, this is a when I get the Three of Pentacles for an artist, guys, that means they're slowly like building their momentum of sustainability. So she's going to have other things that she dabbles in. She's going to be doing music. She's going to try to do acting. She's going to try to get her bag modeling. You know, we could see her dabble in modeling. There's already brand deals from modeling agencies that want her, or that want to put her on brand deals. There's already modeling agencies that want to sign her, especially like, you know, internationally. I'm feeling the US too, but I'm feeling more so overseas. Like people want to sign her. So she's always going to be accessible. Like she's so talented. Like you know what I'm saying? Like she's going to branch out. She's going to do, I feel like she's going to lean into the comedic side of herself because she's really funny. She loves being funny. We don't get to see this a lot about her. Thank you, Majestic Johannesburg. We don't get to see this a lot from her, but she's gonna be I'm seeing longevity, guys. When I look at this, as I said, that the Queen of Pentacles, this is a woman that builds her craft. This with the Three of Pentacles is beautiful energy. Also, too, having to walk away from things. She's not only indecisive about her love life, but it's some type of career move. Okay. She's at a crossroads with her career right now. Like, I don't know what this means because we still see her coming out with music. Now, this could also be a prediction that Tyla will have to, unfortunately, there will be a moment where she chooses. Now, this could be between her career or her love life. You know, we like to say, oh, why can't we have it all? But some women, I don't know. Some women, their goals and their dreams are just so big that sometimes they can't have it all. Like, I'm sorry. And that's not me being toxic, but like, sometimes the universe is like, you got to pick one. Like, do you want to be this global pop star, or do you want family and like somebody to tuck you in at night when you're old, and like, you know, somebody for you to grow old with? You know, so Tyla's like, this can be an inner conflict that Tyla feels within herself. Like maybe she's being pressured from her family to have kids, or, you know, or maybe like people, maybe it's just inner pressure from the industry, or like, you know, just pressure from like family. It doesn't have to be like her mom or her dad that are pressuring her. It could just be like, you know, her cousins or whatever. But so yeah, guys, like I see her having longevity in the music industry. And also too, I predicted that people were going to get annoyed of her personality. I fucking said that. I said people are going to misunderstand Tyla's personality. She's very sarcastic. She's very like, yeah, I said what I said. And like that rubs people the wrong way. They're like, bitch, like, why are you being like that? And she's like, oh, well, like I could be however I want, you know, like she's very Aquarius like that. And so people are just like, sometimes she'll like, people get rubbed the wrong way, but you guys need to stop taking Tyla so seriously. I want to say that, like, stop taking Tyla seriously. She likes to joke. Half of what she says, she just fucking with y'all. She's a troll. She like to troll. Tyla like to be a troll. So, but yeah, she needs to be protected spiritually because she's about to be a threat for older artists that's been in. Listen, Lance, that's what I'm saying. Listen, that's what this energy gives. The fucking Three of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles, guys, I don't think you understand. That means longevity, even if that takes a while. So she may not pop off from this mixtape. She may not pop off from this album. This is overnight. This is like what happened with Beyonce. Like when Beyonce, like if I would have pulled on Beyonce when she was in Destiny's Child, I guarantee you guys, I would have gotten the Three of Pentacles and the Queen of, or the High Priestess, or the with the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, that's a woman that builds her career over. It's not overnight success. Like even though there's milestones and she's reached certain goals, like which Tyla has, she's already knocked out a lot of her goals. But it's also about like, okay, how do I keep this longevity? Like she already knows how to do that. This is inner knowing. You know what I mean? So like this is good energy. This is really good energy. I like this for her. I don't get this energy a lot. Somebody did ask me something. Her man in some of her music videos, he's been with her for a long time. Makes sense that they grow apart after she blew up. Really? I didn't know that. So she's been with this dude for a while. Yeah, she's at like a crossroads with her love life too. I feel like I did talk about that. I feel like with her and this man like that she was with, I just feel like, there's a lot of things that she's put up with him, and not necessarily that he's a bad dude, but she's getting tired of it and getting kind of like, you know what, like I deserve better. Like I've kind of like made excuses for you for too long, and I'm not one to do that. Like she's not one that does that, you know. Also, too, I'm wondering if he's just feeling some type of way about her fame. It could be that. And now she's like faced with this like hard task of, okay, I have to like come to terms with whether, yeah, look, as I fucking said that, guys, as I fucking said that, the King of Cups reverse with the Four of Cups reverse, that talks about the grass ain't greener on the other side. So this man be like allegedly for entertainment with the King of Cups. I don't know if her dude is a water sign, but there's definitely him not being appreciative of her as a person, him, stepping out allegedly, him being emotionally unavailable, not into it himself, being very selfish and not taking into account what she needs, especially when things are a little too stagnant with them. He gets bored, and then he does stuff to like, shake up their relationship, or shake, Tyla up in a sense of where she doesn't feel confident, which obviously this woman is very confident. So for her to feel like that already alone is a problem for her. Oh, obviously, right? Like, so she's debating on, because I'm seeing her status is starting to kind of like weigh on him. Is starting to get to him, and he doesn't know how to handle all this attention she's getting. He doesn't know how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of like, allegedly, that's kind of the same vibe I felt when Victoria was popping, when she started popping. I mean, obviously they have other issues, but like that was one of the problems I was feeling. So, but pre-existing relationships are very hard to maintain after you get famous. Yep. He's in her videos of Breathe Me and Truth or Dare and others too. Oh, really? Damn, he was in all of them. Yeah, I'm seeing that he hasn't been very like emotionally available to her. You know what I'm saying? Like he hasn't been very present with her emotionally. And also too, like the King of Cups can also talk about he ghosts her. Or she's like, or she may ghost him, but there's some form of ghosting that goes on a lot in their relationship. So yeah, but yeah, guys, let's see how her next era is going to be. Unless you guys have any specific questions, you can feel free to drop them. Them labels be pushing her hard. I wonder who's behind her. However, I don't think she gets much creative control. Oh, you're saying Tyla? That's a good point. I'm wondering how invested she is. So is that one of the questions that you want me to? Let's see how this next era is going to be. And this also too, guys, is about this woman will try anything when it comes to her music. Like she's not going to ever like pigeonhole herself. She's never going to, like, yes, some people may feel like her music will sound the same, but she's really going to try not to pigeonhole herself and do whatever she wants and do whatever like makes her happy. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see how her next era will be with this music. I kind of want to pull up this mixtape that she came out with. Or is it what is it called? Does anybody know what her mixtape was called? I can like pull it up. Let me see. I don't think they have a picture of it yet. I'll just pull up this picture of her because it's new. All right. So let's see how, and we'll see if she has like any creative control. I might have to switch one of my tarot decks. Which is her personality. Absolutely. She don't mean no harm though. Yeah, she doesn't. Like she's literally like, I don't know if you guys saw that award show when she was like, when the camera like caught her and she was like she was like mad dogging the camera. Like I feel like she'd be doing that she'd just be having fun and just being funny. Like I think it's We Want a Party mixtape. Okay. So she's definitely using this album. I feel like this album is definitely going to be received by a lot of people. I feel like because I'm getting my Six of Swords, I think a lot of people are going to feel like this album is going to take them out of a dark place. It's going to heal them in some ways. It's going to bring up things that they even need to work on. I feel like, Tyler working on this mixtape and just this whole period in her life right now, she's learning a lot of lessons. And I do feel like some people are going to feel like, there's no growth or expansion in this mixtape. I'm hearing some people are going to feel like she's doing like the same thing. And I did kind of already allude to that some people are going to feel like, even though they do like the mixtape, it feels like a lot of people are going to feel like, I don't know, like it's not dynamic enough. Like, even though they are going to like it, but there's going to be some complaints about it, which, comes with the territory. I don't know if she's going to try certain things that they're just not going to understand, or they're going to feel like, the music or the songs are not, it's not going anywhere, or, it kind of feels like that, honestly. Um, I do feel like Tyler worked on a lot of this herself. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she had like a lot of writing credits on this mixtape. She's already preparing for her album, her debut. Wait, no, that wouldn't be her sophomore album, right, guys? Her sophomore album. But I feel like with the Nine of Pentacles, she does feel like she is getting supported. She does feel like she does have a lot of backing behind her, but she also feels like she has a really good feeling about this. Okay, guys, like she has a really good feeling about her mixtape. Is that she feels like it's going to like really show people how much of a star that she is, how much how much she's grown over the years. When did she first come out, guys? Like she feels like it's gonna reflect a lot of her growth and her healing and her journey. And I see her also balancing this with a tour. Okay, so we will get a tour from her where she will tour her first album, and she will tour her other songs too as well. So look out for her old songs to be performed on the set list. I feel like she wants to get some collaborations, or there may be some collaborations on this album or mixtape. So if there's no collaborations on the mixtape, guys, there will definitely be collaborations on the next album that she drops. She low key wants to drop this album, I feel like, before she tours. I'm like, Tyler, you better not fucking make us wait longer. Like, what the hell? You better not make us wait. But I'm seeing she definitely wants to collaborate, guys, with some artists on this project. Or she's been asking for collabs on this project. She's ready to like let go of this project and release it into the world. You know what I mean? She's like ready. So yeah, she gets so bored easily. I won't be surprised. Like, I won't be surprised if we get an album from her fairly soon. Um, just last year she came out. Yeah, I feel like Tyla's gonna be one of those artists though that wants to drop an album like or a project like every year or every 2 years. She's gonna want to drop something, whether that be music videos or her revisiting her old sound to drop newer stuff, or maybe she'll release like some songs that she worked on that may have gotten leaked, or she'll just like fully release them. But I see her constantly coming out with stuff that's gonna satisfy the fans. Um, but I do see growth for her. Like, some people may feel like her music kind of sounds the same, but I'm feeling like she's going to have a lot of growth. She's one of those artists that we're going to keep watching. We're going to want to stick in there with because we love her personality. I've always said that about Tyla. We love her personality. We love how she dances. We love how funny she is. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is going to keep people engaged in her. I don't really see people getting bored of her though. So that's really good. Like, cause I got my Four of Cups reversed because Tyla gets bored of herself. She gets bored of herself and she wants to like elevate in her stuff herself. You know what I'm saying, guys? So, she's going to include dance with most of her songs because that sells. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. It doesn't bother me when artists stick to a specific sound, or stick. Yeah, it's nice to see versatility, but nowadays everyone expects that from every artist, and it's just silly. No, I agree for sure. I for sure agree with that. Pre-existing relationships are very hard. Okay, read that. Um, but yeah, guys, look out for more growth from her. Even though I'm feeling like mixed vibes from this mixtape, I'm feeling like some people. Now, keep in mind, guys, I do feel like she will get nominated for another Grammy. So I don't know if this is going to be this mixtape. It almost feels like it could be this mixtape or her next, or definitely her. If it's not this mixtape, it will definitely be her next album that she will be, or a song will be Grammy nominated. So she's gonna have more Grammy noms for that. And some people are saying that she's taking Araya Starr's like style. Some people are saying that she's taking Araya Starr. So I'm wondering how she's feeling, how she feels about that. Some people feel like she's ripping her off. So I want to pull up a picture of Tyla and Araya. I think it's Araya. I think I'm saying that right. Okay, guys. So I'm just pulling up a picture of Araya. So I don't know if you guys heard, but apparently, people feel like she's ripping her off or whatever. So let's see how Tyla feels about her and what people are saying. Mm. Okay, so I'm definitely not feeling any bad energy with them with the King of Cups upright. I feel like this is like Tyla's energy. I feel like she's been very loving and just very like appreciative of Araya and the way she's shown up for her behind the scenes. I think that they've connected a lot. There's an emotional bond here. So I don't feel like Araya feels as well like, Tyla is like ripping her style off, or, you know, if anything, they inspire each other because the King of Cups gets inspired, um, especially emotionally, by what the other one, their vulnerability. I feel like they both admire each other's vulnerability in certain ways. I feel like Araya admires her strength in the sense of like how she fights through things, how she's also emotionally vulnerable towards, which surprisingly with an Aquarius with Virgo, that's surprising. But how she shows up in her music when she does need to be vulnerable, she likes that about her. So it's like more of her respecting her creative process and her vulnerability and how emotionally connected over the years that they felt with each other. So I don't feel like this is, like a bad thing, or like it's bad energy or anything like that. But yeah, so I feel like it's good. Like I see that their guard has come down a lot with each other. There's a lot of like, connecting. I wouldn't be surprised if they collaborate again, actually. So I don't feel like, Tyler, or there's no bad energy here. No, I feel like they haven't been able to move forward with maybe making another song together, or um yeah, I'm not sure. Her name is Araya. Am I saying it wrong? Ira? You guys get so mad when I say their name wrong. I'm sorry. Jeez, they're just celebs. Calm down. Ira, my bad. I'm probably still saying it wrong. I don't listen to her, so I don't know. I don't know how to. If I've heard it said wrong, then I've heard it said wrong. But I think I've heard people say Araya. Anyway, but yeah, so with the Tower reverse and the Queen of Pentacles reverse, I feel like, I feel like, Tyla knows, or I don't know if they've both been having struggles with their finances, or if there's just like, I feel like this is more so them collaborating with each other and them moving forward and collaborating again, like, because I know that they've collabed before. So yeah, I feel like there's a big Tower moment coming for um, either Tyla, or I'm gonna say her name wrong, Araya Star. So but yeah, so far I'm not getting bad energy. I'm not getting like really bad energy for them collaborating, or thinking the other one is ripping the other one off. So I think that, thank God, because I saw people trying to, like, I guess with this new song that Tyla came out with, they tried to say that she like ripped her off, but I'm not seeing like bad energy. Okay, cool. So Okay. Oh my god, no, I love her. Oh, sorry, Majestic. This one guy, he was like telling me her name, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know her name. Like what? My bad. I'm glad you got excited. Yeah, I hope she makes it far too. Yeah, I was feeling like I'm feeling some weird energy with her career. I'm not gonna lie. I'm wondering if it's not Tyla. I'm wondering if allegedly the people that she's working with, Araya Star. I'm wondering if they're stopping her bag, or if they're making things harder for her, just because you know how like the new it girl, Tyla's that new it girl, and unfortunately like labels do put the artists against each other. So I'm wondering if it feels like it's more so that, but I'm feeling like Tyla doesn't play like that. She don't get down like that. She's gonna like you regardless. She's not gonna listen to like other people and what they're talking about, or she formulates her own opinion. So thank God for that, Taylor. I'm just kidding. Okay, we got Doche. Um, she's been putting out music constantly. I think she should have waited a while. Oh, you're saying Tyler? You think Tyler should have waited? Okay, so we're gonna do one more spin. All right, we have Lana Del Rey. Now, do you guys want me to read? I'll let you guys vote on this one. Do you guys want Lana? I hope she makes it far too. Yeah, Taylor Shade for real. You guys want me to read on Lana? She sung before that, but got recognized globally last year. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure when she like officially like came out, because I know that she's been doing it for a minute. Oh, there you are, Ari. I was like, where'd Ari go? She's quiet. Monica, I don't know if Monica's still in here. Um, but I appreciate all you guys commenting. Not really to Lana. Okay, Pink said I wouldn't mind Lana. I want to hear about Nicki, to be honest. Okay. I'm here, girl, watching you on my TV. Oh, really? Oh my god. Is it coming out okay? Is my connection good? You guys are good? Okay, cool. But I'm commenting on my phone. I love that. So do I have one more? If not, then I'll move forward. If you guys don't want me to do Lana, because I already have two that voted yes on Lana. Oh wait, or was it one? Did I have one or two? Oh yeah, two. There was two. Nicki and SZA. Okay, yeah, for sure. If I'm able to move forward, I just gotta get one more vote on Lana. Do you guys want Lana? Okay, so I don't see anybody else like voting for that one. Um, Sorry guys for the ones that voted Lana. I don't see anybody else commenting for Lana. Um, Now it's quiet. I know it's all quiet. The chat is quiet today. I mean, you guys are talking, but it's kind of quieter than usual. I think it's just this retrograde. I think if you were feeling it, I know for me, it was like, all right. So I'll leave Lana. If we get her again, then possibly I'll read, but nobody's voting yes on her again. I mean, quiet for Lana. Oh yeah, for sure it is. All right, we have Madison. I'm gonna spin again. Not this fucking internet. All right, let's see who we get now. Okay, uh-oh. Are we gonna get Ariana? Ooh. I think a lot of people are interested in Ariana if she's gonna tour, and there's a I mean there's a lot to pull on with Ariana. So let me know if you guys want me to read on Ariana. This retrograde is beating my ass for real. Me too, Pink. Oh my gosh, I can't catch a break. I had to get on here and just take a break from life, just because life is lifing with this retrograde. I think we're all feeling it. And you know what the sad part is? It hasn't even begun fully. It just started. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit just started. All right, so you guys said yes to Ariana? Okay. I agree what she got going on. Who? Lance. Oh my god, my thing is delaying. Give me a second, guys. Okay, so do I have one more yes on Ariana? I'm trying to find a picture of her that I didn't. Okay, let's do this one. God, she looks. Okay, Lance, you said Ari. Okay. I feel like if I choose this one, people are gonna freaking body shame her. I can't put that picture up. I mean, regardless, like people body shame her, but not that it's right. Okay, this one's on Instagram. Let me see if I can pull up. My internet is running so slow. All right. So, is there any specific questions that you guys have about Ariana? Like, what do we want to know about her? Why my thing loads? Because I was gonna read on her tour. I know a lot of people already like. I had a feeling that it was gonna be her tour. That I think I said like. I think I said in my Ariana video that she's gonna tour. And everybody was like, no, Ariana's not touring. I was like, she's going to find a way to tour. I mean, I feel like she's going to be busy with acting. I did feel that. But I felt like she was going to be busy with her tour. Or busy trying to figure out a tour. Because Ariana, she will do both. Like, she's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, she... Precious said, I'm so mad I missed the Sweetener tour because my friend couldn't come. Aww. How much were her tickets back then? Because her tickets are about to be hella expensive. I mean, she's going to try to make her tickets affordable because she understands, like, you know what I'm saying? She understands, like, the rumors about her, you know, I mean, not the rumors. What am I saying? She understands that times are tough. Hi, Sheila. How are you? All right. So Majestic asks, Ari, how's her next era? I know, because she's also coming out with, she's going to come out with an album. Ari said, I'm interested in the tour. Like, will she do a stadium setting? Okay, so let's pull on the tour real quick, see what I can get about her tour. Okay, so the Queen of Cups reverse. So Ariana's definitely, of course, like she did just lose her Nona. So I feel like right now Ariana is just allegedly feeling just not herself. I feel like she's feeling emotionally just exhausted. It feels like she's overworking herself a lot. I don't know why I always freaking get this for her. But she's feeling very detached, like guys, out of her body. Like she's not feeling present. At least that's how I feel. Now, guys, keep in mind this is currently what I'm reading on the energy that she's in right now. I feel like she's just emotionally feeling just discombobulated. She's not taking care of herself. I feel like there's something going on with her mental state, and just like also could be with her health. I know that Ariana doesn't like when we, of course, like I get it. She doesn't like when we comment on her health. But usually the Queen of Cups reverse talks about a woman that is emotionally unstable, or she's not taking care of herself. She's not putting herself first. She's letting things kind of like build up, and that she should be taking better care and having better respect for herself. So I feel like there's also a dynamic that she's in that she's not happy in, and I'm wondering if this has anything to do with her and Ethan. If she's stepping out of that allegedly, if she's being emotionally manipulative, or she could just be being emotionally manipulative during this time, like with people or just her partner. Um, so she's not in a good mental space. Now I am getting my Eight of Pentacles reverse. So I'm feeling like with this album, like I do feel like she had to put it on the back burner just because she is going into filming. She is working on an album, guys. We could get this album, I want to say, like sooner than we think. Okay. I don't know why I'm hearing 8 months from now. Can somebody tell me what is 8 months from now? What the fuck? I need to look at a fucking calendar because I'm on the spot right now. Let's see, we're in July. So if we're not counting July, so expect possibly an album drop from her in March of 2026. Okay. She's put it on the back burner for like a minute. She's put it on the back burner for a minute, but I'm seeing like something is going to come out next year. It feels like it could possibly be this album that she's coming out with, or she's going to come out with. Okay. I'm seeing an album drop for her next year. She wants to release it. At least that's the goal. She wants to release this album next year, like early, like spring. Hmm. Now with the tour, let me get more so the energy of her of the tour. Oh, you guys, she's going through it, man. She's going through it. I got my Three of Swords reversed, so there's like a lot of like healing that she's doing or having to do. I don't know if she's going to her therapist about this, but there's still like a lot of healing. She's not taking proper care of herself. I'm actually seeing that they've had to halt a lot of things because she needs time to recalibrate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this woman is not a fucking robot, but she acts like she's a robot. Like, she just goes. And like nobody, like people try to tell her like, Ariana, like you need to slow down. Like we understand that you're excited, and but like but it makes sense, guys. She's coming out as the Queen of Cups reverse, which means she's running from something that she needs to deal with. Like, she's not emotionally attending to something that is draining her, or she's going about it the wrong way. And I always get this for her, especially like in her love life. Like, she does I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's like, come on, girl. Like, I say this out of love. I'm like, Ariana. Like, I always yell at her. Her and Justin, I'm always yelling at them. I'm always yelling at her and Justin. I'm like, Ariana, you need to freaking like, you need to deal with your fucking shit. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, so this is definitely something from her past. Now, guys, keep in mind too, like I said, she did just lose her notice. I'm wondering if she's trying to throw herself into, her work, but still she needs to heal. She needs to, I think a lot of people are telling her like, hey, like you need to like just deal with your Nona's death. Like, you can't just throw yourself, allegedly, you can't just throw yourself into work. And it's like, yes, you're going to therapy, but like you need to actually like, actively act out that doing what's right for you. Yeah, exactly, Pink. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like she does that. Like, when things get too emotionally overwhelming for her, she throws herself into work. She throws herself into a partner. We know this. We know this about Ariana. She does that all the time. And it's like, I feel like even her team is telling her, like, there's no way, Ariana, that you're going to squeeze a tour in. Like, we support you, but how are you going to get this done? Because there's also, guys, next year, 2026, She doesn't have anything planned for that yet, but they're talking of she's being shopped around for, she's shopping around to do a huge movie, another fucking huge movie in 2026. So we'll see if she may have walked away from it. I'm not sure, but you know, she wants to do something in 2026. I feel like as far as her tour, she definitely misses her fans. I'm getting the Six of Cups upright, which is talking about the fans. You know, she misses the fans. And you know what the Four of Pentacles, guys, tells me? There's no fucking budget with this bitch. Like, there's no budget. So just know that this tour, there's not going to be a budget. Like, I'm talking the production, guys, okay? People are going to die to go to the show. It's like what they're doing with the Labubus, okay? Like, it's about to be like that. When people are getting, when they're fighting in line to get a Labubu, people are going to be pissed if they can't get. I mean, it's obvious. Like, people are going to be so mad trying to get into Ariana's show. Like, I even see people trying to like sneak in and get in or lie about, oh, like I have a ticket. Like, I see people like, I don't know how they're going to do this, but I see people even like plagiarizing their ticket or something, or like making like a false ticket. They're going to try to do mock-ups of tickets. People, resellers, guys, okay? Bots, look out for that. There's going to be, we can expect this with the ticket sales. I'm starting with the ticket sales because I want to warn y'all, but I feel like a lot of y'all know, trying to get tickets for this tour, just expect resellers. They're going to be reselling the tickets for a lot of money. There's going to be bots. They're going to break the site. They're going to break the site. So expect constant website shutdowns. Expect for things to not work right. Okay? So don't get, I'm not trying to be negative, but don't get your hopes up. Do not get your hopes up unless you're going to buy resale. I also was feeling she's going to do something for her fans. She's going to do special tickets for her fans, for her fan pages. She's going to fly some fans out. Like, you can do like a, you know, you can win like a ticket, like tickets from her. She's gonna be calling certain fans like, hey, like hey, come to my show. Like, it feels like that. Like, she's gonna be like, this feels like interactive with her fans. Like, this feels very interactive with her fans. I feel like the tour is gonna be interactive, guys. I'm just gonna say that. I feel like this tour is gonna be very interactive. I don't know what I mean by that. You know what I was saying? You know how she did the in the movie that she made? She did like a like she was at a concert, like she was performing Dandelion. When she was performing Dandelion, that's like what I kept seeing. It feels like she could do something at the Sphere in Vegas. It feels like they're asking her to do a residency of some sort. Like, I'm seeing down the road she could do a residency, but I'm seeing a residency type of style tour for her. Okay? I don't know if you guys know what I mean by that. It's like a short amount of dates and you can go see her at this like one location, but then they're gonna you're gonna be able to like live stream it. That's what I'm seeing. Like, they want to do something like that. I don't know if they want to do something like VR based or AI interactive, like where she connects AI with like you know, like merging those two, like merging AI with like VR. Like, I'm seeing something like that for her, for the people that can get tickets, because I'm telling y'all, she already knows that people are not going to be able to get tickets to her show, and there's going to be a lot of fans that are upset. So she's already thinking about that, guys. She freaking loves y'all. Ariana loves her fucking fans, and they just shit in her face. Do you guys know she's trying to work on getting everyone to see this show? Because she's going to feel horrible that people can't get tickets. Like, it's going to be a bloodbath, and she's going to hear about it. Like, people are going to be like, Ariana, I can't get tickets. Like, oh my God. Like, they're going to be like showing up at her show, trying to break into the show. Yeah, Ari, yeah. She's already Lancet crashed. Yeah, the website's going to crash. She's already thinking about that. She's already thinking about, okay, like, how can I make this interactive? I keep hearing interactive, guys, for the tour. I keep hearing interactive. Immersive. Her staging is going to be gorgeous. I don't know what she's going to do. I don't know like what exactly she's coming up with yet, because they're still brainstorming. But I'm seeing her definitely do like something where it comes to like space, or like, you know what she kind of did where she was singing Dandelion, but she was on the stage and she was like, I see her having Saturn like in her like doing that, but actually having the planet, or like her being lifted up in one of the planets. Like she wants to do something crazy, okay? Like, or like she just wants it to feel very immersive. Like I'm freaking seeing them tell her, like, I don't know, Ariana, I don't know if we could do that. I don't know if that's gonna work out for us. Let's see, you know. Okay, is this gonna be a huge tour? Is she gonna go to multiple dates? Let's see. Yeah, guys, I'm seeing she's gonna, okay, I'm seeing that she is going to hit up like, this is gonna be definitely almost like, I'm gonna say like not quite like a world tour, but it's gonna be a mini world tour, if that makes sense. So there's gonna be like selective dates that she goes to, even overseas, okay? Because I'm getting my world card. She wants everybody. Now think globally too. So she wants everybody to be able to see this show. So I'm seeing streaming. I'm seeing they could possibly like, or people will be streaming it. Okay. I'm seeing people will be able to um let's see, like stream it professionally. She's gonna get it filmed. So this could be in theaters. She's gonna have a concert movie in theaters. She's gonna put this in theaters. So if you guys don't get tickets, don't fret. I know it's not the same thing as seeing her live. I get it, but she understands that. But she wants to um, have everyone see it, because also too, guys, I'm getting the devil card. So there's certain things going on with her health. So I think that a tour for her right now is not exactly, or at least next year, excuse me. She doesn't know how. They have to see it through. They got to weigh out the pros and cons and where she's at with her health and how she's mentally feeling, how she's emotionally feeling, because it's not that easy for, you know, certain artists to just, you know, like Miley said. Like Miley's like, I can't do a tour, guys. Vocally, my voice, because of my health condition with my vocal cords, I literally cannot do it, even if I wanted to. It feels like Ariana saying that to me with her energy. Like, even if I wanted to do a world tour, like a big show, I can't. Like, I'm not feeling up to it. Even though she doesn't want to tell her fans that. She's not going to tell y'all that. Just keep this in mind. Allegedly for entertainment. She's not going to tell y'all this, because she doesn't want to disappoint her fans. She doesn't want to disappoint. Hi, Fiona. How are you? She's stressed, I think. She lost a lot of weight. Yeah. Um, Ari said like dreamy and nostalgic. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, definitely something with, I feel like it's definitely something with her going back to her old roots, and like maybe her using live instrumentations, like the way she used to produce, how she used to have fun, or well, you know how she would do that. What is that like machine that she uses to make the layer her voice and stuff? Um, yeah, I'm seeing she's not gonna be able. She's not gonna be able to satisfy everybody, and she knows that. I think too, guys, keep in mind 2026, we possibly globally will not be in a good space. Okay. So just keep this in mind with everything going on politically. It's about if people can even afford at that time, because we're going through a recession. So can people even afford to get these tickets? She's keeping that in mind too. She's keeping that in mind. Will people be able to afford to get my tickets? I'm seeing a lot of people are going to be very frustrated. I'm seeing a lot of people are going to, something is going to go wrong. I don't know. The magician card, she's going to have certain things not get off the ground that she wants to. So they're going to have to settle. So I do see the tour going on, but I'm seeing very selective cities, guys. I'm seeing very selective cities. Some dates are going to get extra dates, and they're going to be pissed. Okay. Like I'm seeing like parts of Europe get extra dates, like the UK. I'm seeing Paris, France getting extra dates, possibly Italy, possibly. If she goes in that area, she's looking into Europe. I'm feeling like it just depends. This could obviously change depending on her health and where we're globally at, guys. Okay. But they're obviously looking into parts of the US. Also too, keep in mind, Ariana does not want to perform allegedly for entertainment. She does not want to perform in cities that, you know, states that do not support LGBT rights. Okay. I'm feeling something with that because of her brother. It makes sense. Her brother's gay. It makes sense. She's big in the gay community. So she's trying to, you know, even though people in those areas would like to see her, politically, we will not be in a good space in 2026, even more, guys. So keep that in mind. I'm seeing like problems with that. I'm seeing problems with her touring certain states. So if your state does not get picked, that's partly why. That's partly why, y'all. Right, Precious. No, seriously. Or, you know, take out a loan for it. I'm seeing people say that they're going to take out a loan. I'm like, what the fuck? Concerts on layaway now and payment plans. Exactly, Lance. Too much protesting and arrests like Bad Bunny with his tour. Yeah, I'm seeing something with that. Okay, so you guys asked me some questions. Now, did you guys want me to pick up on this album, how it's gonna sound? You know, this next album, what she would possibly do. Her love life. I did see that, Ari. I did. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, good for you, Ariana. I knew his ass wasn't a good manager. I fucking knew it. I'm glad she told him. I always felt like Ariana would. I always felt that from her, that she just wasn't feeling him like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like at first he was like kind of cool, but oh, there you are, Monica. Where'd you go? But yeah, guys, let me know. So what else did you want me to pull on with Ariana, or should I move on? Or so, guys, to wrap up what I was saying about her tour, like, expect people to I do see her doing a tour. Okay, I do see her going to select cities. I'm seeing now, as far as the how big the venues are, I'm almost seeing a stadium. Okay, I'm seeing a stadium. I'm seeing a stadium because I said a mini world tour. She's gonna do like a mini world tour. I even see her possibly hitting up some parts of Asia. Okay, like the big high in demand states or countries that want to see her. Most likely, you will be able to see her. But I want to say, like, now if she does come out with this album in March, now that could be when the tickets could possibly go on sale in March, guys, of 2026. The tickets will go on sale. And then next I'm hearing the tour will possibly start, I want to say August. I don't know why I heard August. I'm hearing summer. She kind of wants like a fall tour, though. I'm seeing her kind of do a tour, or leaning towards a tour at the end of next year, like in October. So it would possibly go from October and then August to October. Sorry, August to October is what I'm hearing. Possibly November. They're figuring it out. They're figuring out, okay, well, Ariana, how many states do you want to do? You know? I'm feeling something with her with fall. So keep that in mind, guys. I'm feeling something with fall. Sorry, my comment got delayed. Oh no, you're fine. I was just wondering. Shawnee, I'm gonna DM you my performance. Oh, you had your performance, Precious? How'd it go? From last night on Insta. Okay, I'll take a look. If I delay at all, I'm sorry. This retrograde is retrograding. So yeah, his vibes were always weird to me. Yes, very, very weird. But yeah, guys, keep that timeline in mind, okay? I'm feeling tickets will possibly go on sale in March, okay? Or the album. There's something coming in March. Unless she changes it. Guys, keep in mind, this is where the energy's at right now. So if she doesn't drop it in March, she changed her mind, or people started catching on to it. You know what I'm saying? So did you guys have any other questions? You want me to get more specific about her album, or should I move forward? Okay, good. I got plenty of time to save my coins. Fury, yes, you do. Monica said for real, Sade. Right? Is she going to New York? Yes, absolutely. New York will definitely be one of the cities she hits for sure. One of the New York, sorry, New York. You said New York City, but definitely New York will be one of the states that she hits for sure. Yeah, any you don't have to worry about that. She's definitely going. She loves New York. She fucking loves New York. And LA, we already know LA is going to be there. Yeah, Precious, I'm seeing another leak for her. Or something would leak, definitely. I got emotional when you said that Ari loves her fans because that girl got me through some real shit, right? No, same. Because Position, Sweetener, that sound, I need that again. You know what makes me sad is that a lot of people didn't get Positions the first time around. And I was one of those people that got it. I was like, how do y'all not think this album is amazing? How did y'all like Sweetener, but you didn't like Positions? Like Sweetener though got shitted on when it first came out. I remember people did not fuck with Sweetener. And then they started fucking with it. And Ariana was like, what the fuck? But she doesn't really talk about that album because I think people like that one got more, success faster. Like people really started catching on. But apparently Positions, she said that Positions, like people hated that album. And she was like, I was going to do so much with that album, but people didn't like it. Right? I love your name. I'm so random. Me too. I'm very random. Twin. I absolutely love Positions. That album should have been Grammy. She should have gotten a Grammy for that album, in my opinion. She should have gotten a Grammy. And Victoria Monet worked on that project with her, and Tommy Brown. She had like great producers, great writers on that project. It wasn't just the vocals, like her vocals. It was the writing. It was the production. It was the vibe of the fucking album. Yes, exactly. I agree. Eternal Sunshine definitely should have gotten a Grammy for sure. Her movie for it should have gotten something. Hopefully it does, Hopefully she gets an award for that movie that she made. My hair is so, oh my god, Monica, don't get me started. I love that song. I love Love Language. Love Language is so good. And then the deluxe, I was so mad that Test Drive, I'm so mad that all those songs are so short. Like most of the songs on her deluxe, the songs are short. Yeah, same here, Ari. I was crying. That album is so pretty. I don't know how to describe it. Yes, I get what you mean. The aesthetic of it. I get what you mean. I'm right here with you. The aesthetic of the album was beautiful. I love Worst Behavior. Worst Behavior, that is my shit. Like, how did she not get a Grammy for that album? Let's see what this next album type of vibe she's gonna give, guys. I'm curious. Because we're on her music. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm so random for sure. Main thing, and yes, Worst Behavior takes it for me. And I'm wondering what she would have done. Like more, don't you guys wonder that? Like what more stuff she would have done with that project? Like if people had if people had received it better, So let's see if I can get what she's gonna do with this next project. Okay. So on this album, she's definitely going to be talking about ego, or she's definitely going to be playing on deflection. Okay. For this next project, guys, she's going to be talking about deflection. I heard deflection, deflecting. So I don't know if this is people that have called her out for her weight. I don't know if this is people that she's dated, or, people that paid so much attention to her. She's going to lean more into talking about how people focus too much on her. She's tired of it. She's tired of people talking about her weight. She's tired of people talking about like she's like, I can never do anything right for you guys. Like you guys are always like mad about something. So this album, she's definitely going to, I'm not seeing her take like a super controversial route, although she's kind of wanting to a little bit, but Eternal Sunshine was kind of that girl for her. You know what I'm saying? Like Eternal Sunshine was that controversial album that she wanted to do. She's proud of that album. She's very proud of that album. Because it's calling a lot of people out. It's calling a lot of people out to look at themselves. And she does want to lean into that in this next project, but she's trying to do it in a way where it doesn't rub people the wrong way. She's trying to do it in a more fun pop, like easily digestible like vibe. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely seeing that she's made up her mind on certain things that she wants to do. I'm seeing that she's also been scrapping a lot of ideas, just because certain things she doesn't want to reuse. She doesn't want to revisit certain things. She doesn't want to revisit certain types of vibes. She's not feeling fulfilled emotionally within herself. I did talk about that. There's certain things not coming through with this project that she's wanting. She doesn't know exactly how big she wants this next album to be, since Eternal Sunshine was kind of that big album for her. I'm seeing her almost wanting to kind of like strip back to like how she used to be when she would sing things. Sometimes I get this very nostalgic energy from artists like that. They want to revisit like old things that they used to do because it brought them the most happiness. And it's like Eternal Sunshine was a very dark album for her. Obviously, you know, even though it did so well, like it was a dark time for her. So it's talking about how she's wanting to come out of that and be more realistic. So she's going to take this more realistic, like sassy, like approach, you know what I'm saying, with herself. And just like people and what they are wanting from her. This isn't going to be one of her albums. This is going to be one of her first albums where it's not emotionally charged. Okay, guys, like a lot of her albums are sexually and emotionally charged, but more so they pull at the heartstrings. Emotionally, I'm feeling like she doesn't want to feel so drained when she makes this album. You know what I'm saying? Like she wants this album to definitely, of course, be uplifting, but real at the same time, and not and looking at herself in the mirror, but also having us look at ourselves in the mirror. But she's gonna do it in a, I don't know how to explain it. She's gonna do it in a not playing the victim type of way. Will it feel like Sweetener? I feel like it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna. Ooh, Ariana, hold on. Sorry, Ari, I'm getting something. Ariana, are you gonna have a rapper? I'm wondering if she's gonna have a rapper on this project. I'm wondering if it's gonna go more R&B. If it's gonna go more R&B. Like we already kind of got that for her for Eternal Sunshine, but I'm feeling like she wants to kind of lean back into the R&B sound. I think a lot. I don't know if a lot of fans have been asking that from her. She kind of she wants to. I kind of already said this, but she kind of she wants to get back into those R&B roots. She wants to get back into those R&B roots, guys. I think there's obviously going to be some pop inspired tracks on there, but I'm feeling almost like Position's bigger sister. Positions, and it feels like Thank You, or almost like My Everything, but more elevated. Yours Truly, but more elevated. She misses that sound. She misses doing stuff like that. Like she hasn't been feeling fully fulfilled in her R&B, voice. I'm also seeing something with rapping. I don't know, like if she wants to try to like rap a little bit. Ariana, are you gonna be rapping on this album? Like what, bitch, what you doing? Because I got speaking fast, like, so rapping, obviously, like speaking with a certain type of cadence. I feel like she wants to try to rap on this album or something. It feels like she wants to rap, even though she's probably gonna be like, what? Oh my God. So has she done it, Monica? Okay. Something like that. I think she wants to, thank you, Monica. I think she wants to get back into this vibe. I feel like she wants to get back into this type of vibe. So we could see her rap. We might see her rap on this next album, guys. That's gonna be so good. Ali said, Sade, people suspect that Ariana and her best friend, Alexa, oh, I'm not going to say her name right, Luria, are no longer friends. Can you find out if they are still close or what the current energy is between them? All of Ari's other friends have no longer been associating with Alexa as well. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, Seven Rings was trap pop. Okay, so I'm feeling something like that, but also with R&B. I'm feeling something like that. But I think there will be still like that pop element. Like I'm feeling Think My Everything positions, and she's kind of wanting to lean into that. We'll see if she does it, but it's going to be an elevated version of it, guys. It's going to be an elevated version of it. Yeah, she's going to do a major rebranding. We're going to see another major rebranding for Ariana. Okay. I'm talking, she's going to get rid of the blonde hair. Now, this could be for a movie. Okay. She's going to go brunette. She could go possibly, I know a lot of art or a lot of fans, Ari fans want her to go brunette. I'm seeing her possibly go brunette, maybe black, have black hair. Definitely, or maybe her outfits are going to be a little darker or something like that. Exactly, Monica. Blackiana. Yes, exactly, Blackiana, for sure. It's gonna she gonna be talking about a man. We already know this. She gonna be talking about a water sign man. She's with somebody. Guys, I'm just gonna say this. I think Ariana, I don't know. I'm gonna say it. Ariana and Ethan, I don't know if they're together. I'm not feeling it. Allegedly for entertainment. I feel like her and Ethan are having they ended things. I don't know. They pop back out. Now I'm wondering if they do pop back out, it's definitely for the Wicked promo. Allegedly. It's for the Wicked promo. But why am I seeing I feel a new guy in Ari's energy. I feel a new guy in her energy. I'm feeling a new guy. I'm feeling a new guy. There's been a new guy, actually. Look at this. Queen of Wands upright. That's Ariana. Look at that. Yeah, her and Ethan are if they're other options, you're deaf right. Really, Ellie? Okay, thank you for that confirmation. I feel like with Ethan, I feel like they're going back and forth. I don't feel like they're currently, he's in her past position, guys, okay? He's not in her current position. So I feel like Ariana and Ethan are no longer, or at least they're not on speaking terms. Or like they're trying to figure out what's going on, but it's like on and off communication. And Ariana's in her Queen of Wands energy. So y'all know what that means. Ariana out here being wild. Allegedly. Well, she's trying to attend to herself too, but she's there. She's being, that she might be talking to somebody else, allegedly for entertainment. Okay. I'm seeing some fast communication, her going and traveling to this person. I'm wondering if this person is overseas, if he's like foreign. Why do I'm wondering if no, Pete Davidson, he's in another relationship. Isn't Pete in another relationship? I'm wondering if this is another Scorpio man that she's messing with. I'm getting heavy Scorpio energy, and I don't know if it's Pete, because I think Pete Davidson, I think he's in a relationship. But I mean, I'm not trying to be shady, but Ariana, she don't. Oh, he's having a baby, really? Okay, maybe she's spoken to him recently. But I feel like, okay, maybe she's talked to Pete recently, because I feel Pete in her energy for some reason. I don't know why, but that makes sense. Maybe she said congrats or something. Not just relationship. He is expecting his first child. Oh, okay. But guys, keep in mind, maybe she reached out and said, hey, congrats. I'm feeling Pete in her energy. I don't know why it hurts. Now, this could also be another Scorpio male that she's messing with, allegedly for entertainment. This could be a male Scorpio energy that she's messing with, Cancer, Pisces. It's obviously can also be her. She can embody masculine energy, but it's like she's moving in this, being, yeah, because I feel like Ariana and her, I feel like they may still be on good terms. That they have bumped into each other since her breakup, and they have love and respect. Aw, and he hoped she would win the Oscar. Yeah, I'm not feeling bad blood, so I'm wondering if like Ariana like reached out to him and was like, oh, congratulations. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm feeling another man. Okay, so yeah, look, as I said that, guys, Ace of Cups, there's someone new. Okay, don't tell me y'all, don't tell me I'm fucking crazy. Don't tell me I'm fucking crazy. There's a new energy in Ari's energy, a new guy in her energy. Allie wanted me to read on her and the friend. Do they have? Let's see if they have like a picture of her. Let's see if I can. They barely have pictures together. Oh my god. Okay, this one looks very recent because Ariana has blonde hair. Okay, so Allie wants me to pull on this friendship with Ariana and this girl. Her name is Alexa. So let's see what's going on with them. Let's wait, what did you say? I'm sorry. What's Ariana's Venus sign again? Oh gosh, I forgot. I forgot what her Venus sign was. You guys have to let me know again. I'd have to look it up. Okay, so already I'm getting the Ten of Swords reversed. So I'm definitely seeing there was some type of like betrayal, or one of them found something out about the other one that they weren't moving correctly, or they were maybe there was some type of like backstabbing with the other one's person, like man or whatever, or gossip, or Ariana found out that this girl is not really in her corner. So it was definitely like a hard lesson coming in that she had to learn. Let me see how Ariana feels about Alexa. How does allegedly? Okay, this is all alleged, guys. How does Ariana feel about Alexa? So I'm seeing that Ariana is definitely moving forward. She's definitely not. She's moving on to like she feels okay. I'm moving on to bigger and better things. Like I can't, think about this. Like I have to, like move forward, and I'm not going to let this get me down. Justice card in the reverse. Okay, I'm wondering if something legally happened that was coming in between them, or if there was some type of breach in the contract. That I don't know if Ariana makes her friend sign something. She can make her friend sign something if this friend works with her or work closely with her. There was some type of injustice that was done in their friendship. So there was a heavy betrayal. So this can mean that now it could come with money, like because I got my Two of Pentacles, guys. So this talks about a collaboration amongst each other. They weren't seeing eye to eye on certain things. And also too, the change was inevitable. I got my Three of Wands reversed. So there's talking about they grew apart. Like there was a lot of distance between them. They were trying to bridge the gap and not grow distant with each other. But I'm seeing they were just like, they weren't aligning. There was not like any common ground. Usually my Two of Pentacles means there's common ground. Okay. Like they both see things the same. They both, are both putting in the same effort in the friendship. And also with the Justice card, somebody feels like they were wrongfully done and that they had no choice but to move on. I feel like this is Ariana. I feel like Ariana just doesn't feel like, they align anymore, and she feels like she can't really trust her. I feel like there was a lot of, he say, she say shit going on too. I think there were certain red flags that, Ariana for a long time tried to like ignore about Alexa, and vice versa. Alexa feels like this about her as well. But more so feels like on Ariana's end, because I'm mainly in her energy. It feels like, she was ready to move on from that friendship. Even though it did suck, I'm not saying that she was like heartless about it, but she knew that this was something that she had to do, Okay, Knight of Wands upright. Okay. Ooh, I'm saying Ariana definitely misses the friendship though. She misses her. I'm getting my Knight of Wands upright, guys, and my Nine of Swords upright. So this definitely keeps, Ariana up at night. Like it definitely is something that has caused her a lot of pain in the past. Like when her and Alexa would get into, or they have their certain types of discussions that aren't really good. Like Ariana does stay up and think about those things. And I'm seeing that she had to, it was like a painful separating from Alexa because, like you guys said, this is a childhood friend. So, even though she was ready to move on, it was just like a lot of, almost said, sorry, Alexa not seeing eye to eye on things with them. And maybe she wasn't getting along with some other friends that were, yeah, as I said, that the devil, like Ariana felt like it was time. Like there was just certain toxic things that were going on in the friendship, and she just got tired of it, really. Even though she still has like love for Alexa, it's not anything, like bad or anything. She still has love for her and respect for her, but she feels like she had to like separate and cut ties just because Alexa was causing too many issues. Um, and she feels like she couldn't like trust her for some reason. Also, something interesting is that Alexa used to be best friends with Zach, saying, but they had something happen between them and unfollowed each other a couple of years ago. Ooh, okay. Thanks for this, Sade. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, but I feel like this feels more of like Ariana and her growing apart because it feels like, Ariana's not, she's not really, like, if she's really close with you, she doesn't just cut you off because you're not cool with somebody's not cool with that person. Like, she'll try to give them the benefit of the doubt, because she doesn't do that. So she's like, I can't expect people, she had to learn this though. This was something that she had to like learn. But she's like, I can't expect people to do that, be like that with me when I'm not like that. Like I think through healing she's learning this. Um but yeah, so guys, I'm seeing that she's moving forward without her. They're both moving forward. There's a lot of distance between them. And they're both working on their own stuff and honing in on their own gifts and their own talents with whatever they're doing. I do see that there is a possible reconciliation for them, that they will make up and they will be able to like work and collaborate together again. I don't know, guys. I'm getting that Alexa also helped Ariana with certain things. So I don't know. Like I don't know if it was fully on a business level, but I'm wondering if she like gave her like certain ideas or creative ideas or helped her in some way, because I'm getting money. So as well. Or maybe Ariana just like lent her money. It could literally mean that Ariana gave her money, helped her out with some bills or loans or debts or whatever. Possibly they could have had an argument over money. That could have been a heavy, heavy thing. Maybe, Alexa didn't pay her back or something, or some type of possession that she has, she didn't give it back to her. It could be little things like that. Or this could just be something that Alexa does that Ariana may not fuck with, that a lot of people don't like this about Alexa. What about her and Victoria? I feel like her and Victoria are doing good. I feel like her and Victoria are not as close as they used to be. That's just through timing and like alignment and just, them going their own journeys and their own creative paths. But I feel like they will always support each other openly, and they'll always be, even if they are beefing, we won't know, because they're always going to be very supportive of each other. You know what I'm saying? Ariana feels like she owes a lot to Victoria because she helped her a lot with her career. So, um, not that Victoria wants her to feel that way, but I don't know. It's just like an internal, like, you help me a lot with my career. Like, even though Victoria doesn't fully get her flowers like that. um, it is so funny you say they grew apart, because Ariana posted on Instagram story time the first time I don't know if they unfollowed each other, saying that they outgrew each other. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what it feels like. And had a song written about Alexa called Outgrown. Shut up, really? People used to suspect that Ariana was paying for Alexa's treatment because Alexa has Lyme disease and is chronically ill. Oh my God, shut up, really? Yeah, I was picking up on her definitely loaning some type of money. The more I got into it, I was picking up on her giving her money or helping her financially. Um, so yeah, and then maybe that was like the money, why I'm picking up on the money aspect of it. So, all right, cool. So that's what I got so far, guys, for Ariana. Let's go ahead and move forward. Um, I appreciate your guys' questions on Ariana. We always spend a lot of time on her because there's always so much to talk about with her. Um, So let me share my screen and then we'll move into another artist. You're the real deal, Shade. Thank you. Thank you, Allie. That's so sweet of you. And thank you for joining. I don't think I've seen you on my lives before, so thank you for if you've watched in the past, or thank you for commenting um as well. All right, so that's Demi. Okay, we got one more spin, guys. One more spin. And if you guys have not excuse me, if you have not yet subscribed to my channel, make sure you guys do so. Okay, hit that notification bell so you know when I pull up. Make sure y'all subscribe, okay, so you can know when I go live and everything. So the next one we have is Madison Beer. Are you guys interested in Madison? I've been wanting to do a reading on Madison for a while, another one on her, because I feel like this is another artist that is going to slowly rise. Yeah, I feel like we can expect some really cool things coming out of Madison. I think already she's doing really well in the music industry. Gorgeous woman. She kind of looks like Megan Fox a little bit to me. But yeah, so would you guys like me to read on Madison? I already kind of did a reading on her. Once you guys see how pretty she is, you're gonna be like, yeah, read on her. I'm just kidding. This woman is gorgeous. I'm like, how does she even look like this? Like, I don't get it. Like, okay, I'll do this one. Should I do this one or should I do? Trying to find a good picture of her. This one I don't like because you can really tell that she did something to her face, but I'm gonna just post it. But it could also be like her makeup. It could also be her makeup, but her face was looking a little different. Okay, so you guys are interested in Madison? I have so many questions about Madison. Really? Okay, I wasn't sure if you guys would be interested in Madison. A lot of people are not onto Madison yet, which I'm surprised because she's collaborated like Justin Bieber, like, fucking likes her. Okay, guys. So let me get into first the energy that currently Madison is in, and then I will go ahead and read on your guys' questions. So make sure you guys post your questions in the chat, okay? And I will get to them for sure. I'm so happy you guys are interested in her. I freaking love Madison. All right, what's the current energy that Madison is in right now? All right, we got two cards. Okay, so definitely Madison is excited about this project, this album that she's gonna come out with. I feel like this project is gonna be like super emotional because she's just emotional, but it feels like a good type of emotion. Like it feels like the happy type of emotion. We got this common theme, Now I do feel like the album has taken an interesting turn because when she was doing this album, I feel like her world like switched. I don't know what that means. Like it feels like because I got my 10 of cups reversed. So there's certain things that she emotionally doesn't feel fulfilled by, or she will talk about in this project that don't emotionally fulfill her anymore. And she threw that she threw that into this next project that she's coming out with. I feel like the common theme as well. I'm feeling like too, she wants to play on water or something like that. Like sometimes with water signs, I get that. So I don't know if there's going to be like a music video again where she's in the water or, she's kind of doing this like really cool, like she's singing in the water type shit. You know what I mean? Like that's also what I'm getting. I'm also feeling like there could be a possible music video where she's in another club dancing or something like that. I see something like that. It feels very vibey. Now the album could just feel very vibey, guys, where she wants us to like dance to this project. She wants this album to feel also uplifting and upbeat, like I was saying about Chappell. I'm sorry, Madison wants the same thing. She wants to this album to be very vibey. She doesn't want it to be, she wants it to be emotional, but also she wants to get into like more of her vibey bag with this. I do feel like she's gonna explore with the going back and forth between someone that she was dating. Okay, so it feels like she's going back and forth with this one guy that she dated. I think forgot his name, that guy that she was with, but I'm seeing that they're very like on and off. They're very on and off. So I'm wondering if in this next project she's gonna touch on that, like how she can't leave him, or like she ends up missing him, or he emotionally feels like some type of void for her. I'm seeing her talk about that as well, like how this man or this guy that she's dating emotionally feels a void. There's some type of, or there will be a song on there, guys, where she talks about filling voids, okay? Or a music video concept where you can't fill a void. And she's going to do this like really cool, like music video concept where she's trying to fill some type of void, and it may stem back from her childhood, because the 10 of cups can also be like a childhood like card for me sometimes, because the tens are about like completion, like her learning and family, going back to your inner child to complete your karmic lesson. Okay, so I feel like there's going to be a lot of like emotional realization in this album, um and just kind of like her looking back at herself, or looking back at how far she's come with how her growth and her, I don't know, she suffers from like anxiety or something, or some, she's going to be very, very vulnerable in this project, guys. She's going to be very, very vulnerable. um I'm even seeing her play around with the moon and the stars kind of concept, the sun. She's going to play around with that duality. I mean, she is a Pisces, so it makes sense. I'm seeing her touch on the moon, or, there's emphasis on something with the moon and the sun. Maybe this will be a celestial, something like I said about Taylor. Like I kind of said this with Taylor, but I'm feeling Madison kind of wanting to lean into her zodiac sign, like about how she's a Pisces and she's so emotional, and like, I don't know, like I don't know if she just could talk about the fact that she's a Pisces a lot, but I feel like there's gonna be a song on there, or like maybe her moon sign or something, or like I'm seeing her do something really cool about her with her birth chart, or like her rising sign, or her talk about like being a Pisces, or like how she's so emotional. And yeah, it feels like that. It feels, and how she's like, you know, sporadic, and she's like, all over the place, and she can be like reckless at times. Like it feels like that. Like she's gonna lean into that, like talking about that type of love, or that type of acceptance, or wanting to be emotionally vulnerable with somebody like that. So I'm feeling that for her. I also feel like she is going to talk a little bit about like her spirituality. It is not necessarily leaning into a spiritual album for her, but it is like her acknowledging her higher self and her psychic abilities, and like her being able to intuitively like help, or hopefully heal people and help people as well. See, guys, I'm getting the sun, the moon. Okay, I keep getting that type of energy, the sun and the moon. She's gonna talk about that. There could possibly be a song about that, or that concept, or a music video she's gonna have a music video like that. So it's gonna be very beautiful, very, all Madison's music videos are great. Okay, I mean, have you seen Make You Mine? That shit was like incredible. That music video, if you have not checked it out, go check out Make You Mine. She like did the damn thing with that music video. So yeah, look out for a concept with that. Also, her playing around with her sexuality. I feel like there's going to be an open song about her talking about a woman, or her exploring more of her sexuality with women, because she's mainly explored it with men. I feel like she's going to, not saying that she's never dated a woman, guys, but I feel like she's going to lean more into talking about loving a woman, being in love with a woman. Okay. Having hookups with women. Even though I don't like, can y'all see Madison as a hookupy type of girl? I don't know if I see that for her. You know what I'm saying? I don't know I mean, she is a Pisces, so I'm like, it wouldn't shock me, but you know. Madison talked about how she is diagnosed with BPD. I wonder if she will sing about it. Ooh, okay. For sure, Allie, I'm definitely feeling something with like her being like more open with her mental health issues. I think she's kind of already done that. Um, I've liked Madison for a really long time. But I haven't gotten too much into her life. So I'm like, I've seen her in interviews and she is very open. You know what I'm saying? She's very open. She does keep things to herself. But this one, guys, I feel like we're gonna feel like we know her more. We're gonna feel like we know her more with this project. She wants to be more openly expressive, more vulnerable, more herself. Like I feel like she's like, I haven't fully gotten to explore what truly sonically makes me happy because I've always had to kind of like move with what they wanted me to do, is what I'm hearing energetically from her. And it's about too like her getting back in line with her higher self, right? So the Two of Cups is in the reverse. So I'm feeling like they're not collaborating, very well with the rollout. I'm feeling something with the rollout, not necessarily like the project, okay, but something with the rollout. Okay, so they need to get her fucking vinyls together, they need to get her merch together. Why the fuck does her stuff sell out so fast and then they don't restock it? Like that's always bothered me about her team, excuse me, not her team. She doesn't restock her vinyls, like the signed ones or the special edition ones, like Sabrina will like restock. She doesn't have like the proper support when it comes, like there's a high demand for Madison, but they're treating her like, there's not. There's a high demand. When she tours, her tours be doing very well. When her guys, I will try to go on her website and her merch sells out fast. I'm like, where is how does her team not see the fucking demand? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I picked up on this in her reading, guys, so I'm gonna just say it. Like I'm feeling something with streaming with her, okay? Now I know that Madison likes to stream. She likes to stream her content. With gaming, she likes to game. I'm also feeling something with a music video where she's talking about gaming or something, or like I'm seeing something like that. I don't know. I'm wondering if that's another concept she wants to play around with, but like I'm seeing something with gaming. I don't know why. She does have a hard time getting collaborations, as I talked about that, guys, with the devil and the death card. So there's definitely going to be a major rebranding for Madison. I'm excited for her, but she has to get rid of, as I said, that with the devil card, guys, she has to get rid of certain people from her, either her team or that are just around her that are not supporting her. Okay, there is some type of self-doubt. It could be just her. Okay, she could just be doubting herself. But I don't really feel too much of that in Madison's energy. I feel like she's pretty confident for the most part. Like obviously it's normal for her to have doubts sometimes. Like it's normal. But I'm feeling some type of like sabotage. And I don't know where this is coming from. Allegedly, guys. Allegedly. I don't know where this is coming from. There's some type of sabotage. Some type of sabotage. This could be spiritually, this could be physical sabotage. So Ali asked, Madison talked about, okay, read that. Make sure I read your guys' comments. Sorry. Another question is, did Madison date Claudia? Madison is bi and mentioned that her label allegedly won't let her release her music about her queerness and attraction to women. And that's why I feel she wants to freaking sing about women. She has to kind of do it on the sly. You know what I'm saying? She has to do it on the sly. So who is Madison? Who is Madison? Not Madison. I'm sorry, Claudia. Who's Madison dating? That was Claudia. Who is that? Who is this Claudia? I gotta look into her. Is she like famous? I'm trying to look for a bigger picture of them. Oh, they look cute together. I mean, it looks like they were to me. There's a couple pictures I'm looking at. Oh, this one's big. Okay. Oh, they kissed before. I was gonna say they've definitely been. Obviously, you could tell with this photo, you know. But Madison's just a very affectionate person. Like she's very touchy with her friends. Like I feel allegedly, I feel like she's just very caring, very touchy with her friends. She likes to hold their hand. I feel like that's just how she is. Um, and she, is possibly open, and she does like them. She is obviously very open to messing around with them, but she also does feel like she likes commitment. So let me see. Okay, let me see. I'm seeing they don't talk anymore. That sucks. They would have a lot of they weren't seeing eye to eye a lot. There definitely was a lot of like, I wouldn't say they definitely had a very nurturing friendship, a very beautiful friendship when they were growing up. I feel like they felt very connected to each other. But it feels like Madison just like, this is gonna be the theme. It feels like she just kind of like outgrew the connection. I feel like, it feels like to me it didn't really go anywhere. It was more of like, oh, we're having fun, we're being young. That's what it feels like, because it's like I'm getting the Knight of Wands. So there was a lot of like passion and expression in that. And a lot of like, it could be like sexual expression, um, flirting, stuff like that. So there definitely is that energy with them. But with the Page of Wands, I'm seeing that they didn't know how to communicate that. And it was like there was like a lot of immature energy, which they were young, you know what I'm saying? So there was like a lot of immaturity. But it feels like it was just a lot of fun, and they usually like fought, or they would fight a lot, or there was just like a lot of like disconnecting and not really sure of where they stood with each other sometimes. Um and they just, yeah, just it got really toxic. So I feel like they both just cut it off. It feels like that, or it feels like actually like Madison kind of had to cut it off. Um but I don't feel Madison has any like bad blood towards her, or any, same with what's the girl's name? Sorry, Alexa. I'm trying not to say the, or is her name Alexa, or is it Claudia? Sorry. Is this Claudia or Alexa? Sorry. Where did I get Alexa from? Anyway, there's a lot of names. But yeah, sorry, I think Claudia is who I searched. Claudia and her, like they feel like they're just no longer like aligned, you know? So that's what it feels like to me. Will she change her team? Ooh, okay, let's see. But yeah, I feel like there was just a lot of drama. They just were not on the same page. Did somebody ask me about her with Alexa, or am I tripping balls? Let me see. Okay, so will Madison change her team? Okay, we got some cards. Not as of right now. I feel like for the most part, she's feeling pretty content with her friends. Or not her friends, her team and her friends. Her team. I think that there are certain things that she does want to change in her team eventually. But she feels like right now, like she's not able to do that. But definitely I'm seeing that her sexual expression is being stifled for sure. I'm seeing that they are definitely not allowing her to explore more of what she wants to talk about. So that does bother her. But it's more of like Madison feels like, okay, well, this is like what I have to do right now. Um, for the most part, though, for the team that she's built within the label, yeah, I'm saying she doesn't, allegedly, guys. Okay, I'm seeing allegedly she doesn't like the team, that some of the team that she has. But for the most part, they're the people around her that are close with her that help her make her music. She loves those people. But there's a problem because like if she moves labels or whatever, she does possibly miss out on working with those people. And what I'm feeling is that Madison is finally finding producers that actually she loves working with. Okay, like she's getting to that point where she's like, finally, I found the producers that understand what I'm doing. They understand my language, what I need to express. They allow me to be vulnerable. So I feel like although there is some bad energy with her team, allegedly, not allowing her to fully express herself. So the Ace of Wands is reversed for me. This is very concerning for an artist. I get worried for her because I'm like, damn, like you do have some good people, but you have more people around you that are not supporting you, that are not allowing you to expand and heal. That's how she heals. You know, some of these past relationships that she's had with women, whether they were hookups or whatever, she wants to talk about that. She wants to openly express that, and she can't. She wants to be a part of the, gay pride and be some type of advocate for the gay community. And it's like, they just want to keep her in this box and like tell her like, no, like we don't really, see that for you. See, magician, guys. I'm gonna say like, I feel like Madison she's gonna have more momentum for sure. I am seeing that for her, but you know, there's a big part of her that is being stifled. I feel like this album is gonna be good, and there's been momentum, and I see her album doing well. I see it doing well, but I'm not feeling like it's going to fully get her out of that box that she wants to get out of. And it's not necessarily like I want to be famous or I want to be the biggest thing. It's I want to, I want to move out of being pigeonholed. That's where I feel she's feeling restless in that. You know what I'm saying? She wants to grow in that, and they're not allowing her to, allegedly. Yeah. I feel like she's keeping her, but even through this, she's such an optimist. Like, she's so optimistic. You know what I mean? Like, Madison's so optimistic. Even through bullshit, she tries to remain, even though she does have Scorpio. So she does get, like, down on herself. But then her Pisces tells her, no, girl, pick yourself back up, girl. Pick yourself back up. You got this. Guys, I'm not seeing growth with her. What the fuck? I could totally be wrong, but I'm not seeing growth with her. I'm not feeling like there's growth. I do see like her collaborating and making more of a name outside of music. I don't know if she's gonna try to get into other things that are gonna help that. Damn. Like I said, I do see a little momentum. I do see people wanting to collaborate with her. I do see brand deals, more brand deals coming in for her, more brand deals, reaching out for her, for her to do brand deals. I feel like her tour is going to do well. Okay. I do see another tour for her. Eventually I do see them trying to shoot for a stadium tour for her, but I don't know, guys. I feel like they need to play it safe right now. They need to play it safe. They need to see how this album does. And I'm feeling people are going to support the album, but it's more about the label, not seeing the push behind her that they want to see. But it's like, they need to push more for her. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, how are you asking this for her, but you're not supporting her fully? But she has been having some momentum. I want to say that there has been some growth and momentum for her, but I'm getting my Three of Pentacles reversed, so I'm seeing like there's going to be like more slow movement with that. Okay, so damn, that sucks. I don't know if it's like the team. I mean, it feels like that. It feels like I feel bad for her. All right. Okay. So is there anything else you guys want to know that's, we can also say on her music? Ali asked, can you ask about Zach Bia? He has dated both Madison and Olivia Rodrigo, and both have made songs about how horrible he was. And Olivia insinuated in lyrics that Madison reached out to her. Aw, that's sweet. So how does she feel about Zach? Is that what you want to know? Yeah, I feel bad for her too. They said, are we done with her? No shade. LOL, you're so shading. Yeah, Allie, if I read on, I'm gonna have a reading about Madison coming out, so I might possibly touch on that. I don't know if enough people are interested in that. So I know, right? She was like, "Are we done with her?" Wait, Shawnee, do you think she will get into films? Will she get into films? Let me pull a quick card on that. Because I actually felt like one of her songs getting Grammy nominated. Um, I felt one of her songs from a film getting Grammy nominated, but as far as her acting, I definitely see that she's open to it. She's definitely open to it, but she's a little nervous about acting just because, like, I don't know if it's been a while since she's just done it, or, has she been in something before? Because I feel like, it would be definitely something new for her that she would branch out into. But with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, like, I'm seeing, like, she's not totally, like, not wanting to do it. Does that make sense? Like, she's not like, no. Like, I cannot see myself moving into that. She's, like, conflicted. Like I said, she's very conflicted about it, because it's like she wants to do it, but it would have to be, like, the right role, the right timing, the right movie. She would want to do it right. She would want to get, like, acting lessons, and she doesn't feel confident in her acting ability. You know what I'm saying? If you ever make a video about Madison, can you ask if Ariana dislikes her like people suspects? Oh, really? Hmm. Did they date the same guy or something, or did the same guy like them, or was there, like, some, like, weird? Now, it could be creatively. This could be a creative thing that Ariana feels like, allegedly she feels like Madison may be doing, like, she, may copy her or do something like her, or, she's not pulling her own inspiration. She's like, I would say, yeah, Ariana doesn't really, not necessarily that she doesn't fuck with her, but I'm seeing that she definitely doesn't, like, care for her. Because I got my Ace of Wands reversed with the Six of Swords, so it's definitely a grudge that she hasn't moved past in her mind. So, I'm not saying that there was, like, close contact. There's always been this, like, distance between them. Um, you know, I'm not saying that they got really close, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, Ellie. Yeah, I'm feeling like that rubbed Ariana the wrong way. Like, because I'm getting like an inspired card, and I'm, like, creative card, and I'm getting that with the Three of Wands, that it's reversed. So, not wanting her to build on what Ariana's already been doing. Six of Swords was like, it's a, you need to, like, kind of, like, do your own thing. Like, that's the energy I'm getting. I'm more intuitively picking up on it than the cards, but, like, yeah, like, the Three of Wands is literally talking about not her wanting to not, she needs to grow her own talents, grow her own, build her own type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And not using her energy or her inspired energy in the correct way. So she feels like, to me, that she doesn't fully, like, support how she's been or what she's been doing. You know what I'm saying? Um and her needing to find her own. But it's more like that than it is like, I dislike you. Feels like it's more of, like, a creative thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and move forward. Let's see what else we get. Oh shit. Let me pull this off the wheel, guys. All right, so I think I'm gonna do I think I'll do possibly I'll do 3 more. Well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, of course. Thank you for asking questions. Sorry I can't get to all of them. Gotta move along. Yeah, Pink, that's more of on Ariana's end than it is Madison. Allegedly. Okay, we don't have a winner there, so we're gonna redo it. Ooh, we got Megan and Clay. Are you guys interested in Megan and Clay? Megan looks happy though. I mean, that's always good. She looks very, very happy. You guys interested in them? Let me see. Okay, here we go. You guys are interested? Okay. Ari, I said the same fucking thing. I said the same thing. Everybody is standing them, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. So let's see the first thing. Are they going to work out? Are they going to last? Ali said, but I am nosy, so I'll watch. Well, thank you for watching. I still appreciate it. Oh my god. I never trust an athlete. For real. Yeah, they got so many options. They got so many people just like. She posted a workout video with him. Are you serious? Like, this is giving serious PR. I'm sorry. Like, I know that she's been open about her relationships before. Like, I know when she was with Party, when Megan was with Party, she would post him. But we still didn't know a lot about her and Party. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was so protective over that relationship. Like, she barely, like, she posted him. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying she didn't post him, guys, but she wasn't like that with Party. Like how she's being with Clay. Like, it feels weird. How does are Megan and Clay going to last? Give me one answer. This is gonna be probably a quick. Okay. So I'm getting the Moon card and the Lovers. So that's already giving me weird energy. Now, Megan feels like, allegedly for entertainment, Megan feels like this guy is her soulmate. She feels like this is her soulmate or her twin flame. She's romanticizing twin flame. Megan, twin flames are not romantic. I don't know what spiritual bitches you hanging out with, but stop letting them tell you that twin flame connections, or if it's you, stop letting them make you think that twin flame connections are only romantic. They're mainly, yes, you can be romantic with your twin flame. Yes, you can. Okay, you can. But they're there to teach you something. And then they leave your life. Like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, but why did I get the Moon card? So I'm here. I'm wondering what is she hiding? Why I get the Moon card, y'all? I got the Moon card. There's something. Oh, listen. 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 I got the King of Wands upright. Okay, now this card almost flipped in the reverse. He's coming out as the King of Wands. And if you guys know, I talk about, now look at him. He looked good, right? He looked good. The King of Wands usually comes out. I always say this when I talk about a celebrity or I talk about an influencer. I always see that they come out as the King of Wands, guys. This is not coincidental. The King of Wands is a man that flies by the seat of his pants. I don't know what Clay is. He doesn't have to be a fire sign, okay? But he's very spontaneous, very sexual, uses sex to get what he wants. He knows he looks good. He knows that he can get any woman he wants, especially getting Megan the Stallion. Oh, this fool coming out as arrogant. He's coming out as arrogant already, very confident. He's like, yeah, I bagged her. I bagged the hottest bitch. I bagged the hottest bitch in the game. What y'all gonna do about it? Who's gonna say that they bagged Megan? Who's gonna say that they bagged Megan? Not you. He's like, I even got her taking me out to these events. I look good on her arm. He's very cocky. He's very cocky. Everybody's like, oh, he's so sweet. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not saying he's like horrible. I'm not saying he's a bad person. He's not, allegedly. He's not a bad person, but the man is very cocky. But you know what? She likes this. Megan likes this. She likes that he's very confident. Megan doesn't like men that are very insecure. Who does? She doesn't like men that are very insecure. But now, guys, when the King of Wands comes out in a celebrity's energy, that means that they are temporary, okay? This man is very temporary in her life. He's just there to make her look good because the King of Wands serves one purpose sometimes, and that's to make the person look good. Oh, I'm just a trophy. He could be considered like a trophy husband, or, like the Queen of Wands could be considered a trophy wife. The King of Wands can be considered a trophy husband or a trophy boyfriend, right? Okay. Three of Pentacles, I'm already seeing Clay wants to propose to her. I just heard engagement. Why the fuck am I already hearing engagement? Or, Megan could be like, oh my God, you're so fine. I want to like marry you. Oh my God. Like, cause she talks like that. Oh, he's so fine. She's gonna probably put him in a music video. He's probably gonna be in a music video with her. Exactly, Pink. She already like telling her friends. Now she could be telling her friends this, guys. She's like, oh, I knew he was the one, or he's the one, because guys, keep in mind, okay, I got the Lovers, okay? I got the Lovers in the upright and the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles could literally talk about building something substantial, building. He wants to build with her. He wants a future with her. He wants to build a legacy with her. They want to be like a power couple. She wants this man to be like by her side as a power couple. She's never had that. She's never, like, Megan's in this energy, like, fuck it. I want to try something different, man. I want to try something different. I want to be like more open about my relationship. And that's why we see her ass going on live with her sitting on his lap and like, opening a Labubu, and then somebody said that she's doing a video working out with him. Like, she's like in this energy where she doesn't want to care anymore. She doesn't want to care anymore. She's still going to try to keep things private between them, but, it's like you're going to see her pop out with him, but it's like, I love y'all laughing at her. Oh, really, Faith? For sure. Okay, let's get more into, so are they going to stay together? I'm getting more, guys. Excuse me. I'm getting more of Clay's energy, that he definitely wants to like lock her down. Okay. So if they get engaged, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if she ends up marrying this man or engaged to this man. I don't know what's going on in the water, but we're seeing a bunch of celebrities getting engaged and having kids, and like they're all doing it like it's a fucking trend. They're all doing it like it's a trend. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you. So I do feel like, now Megan I got my Eight of Pentacles. So this is a card of building, again, building, working hard to build, but not on common ground, not with peace. They're not going to have peaceful energy. Okay, because I'm getting my temperance in the reverse. And Megan's like, well, I already got myself into this. So it's like, she's going to run with it. This could also be PR element because I do have the 8 of Pentacles out and the 3 of Pentacles, guys, okay? I do have this energy. So this is already talking about PR element, allegedly. But I do feel like Clay likes her. He does like her. His feelings are real, but they are also very sexual. Coming more from Clay, guys, I'm just going to say it. Clay is definitely going to come up from this. He's allegedly for entertainment. He's using Megan. He's using her. He does like her. He does like her. But I don't know. Like, I feel really uncomfortable saying that. I do. I feel really bad saying that. But his energy came out as very superficial, shallow. Even though he seems like a sweet guy, I understand that people feel like he's nice. You guys don't know. I don't know this man. We don't know him. Not saying he's going to like abuse Megan or anything. But Megan, she's fine with it. Megan wants, she's fine with it. She's fine with it. She's utilizing him. Remember I said trophy boyfriend, trophy husband. Whatever, trophy husband. So if this man he ends up proposing, I don't know why I'm already hearing engagement. I don't get it. Like, Megan, like, is it that good, Megan? I guess it is. It must be that good. It must be that good, guys. Oh, see, Faith, that's why. Because look, let me show you guys. I'm sorry, I can't even speak. This is crazy work. I'm getting my King of Wands, my 3 of Pentacles upright. That means that Clay is looking for some type of now keep in mind, guys, the King of Wands loves being in the spotlight. He loves attention. So Clay is eating this attention up. He loves it. And he will do what he needs to do to stay in this good energy with her. With the 8 of Pentacles upright, collaborating, building, silently building something for himself. Okay. Now, he does like her because they do have a lot of like chemistry between them. There is chemistry. There's a lot of sexual chemistry between them, which is great. I'm just going to say this. Listen, I'm about to get R-rated a little bit, but Megan, just be very careful with this man. He likes to bash, allegedly for entertainment. He likes to, when he's pissed, he likes to talk shit about their game, their head game. If y'all know what I mean, their head game. He likes to talk shit. If a woman is bad in bed, he will talk shit about her. He like, man, I didn't fucking like it anyway. Like, she couldn't even give me dome correctly. Like, damn. But Megan don't have to worry about that. But even if it was good, he still is going to lie. Even if it was good, guys, he's still allegedly going to lie. He's still going to lie. If he's mad. Okay? If he's pissed. Now, he is an Aquarius. This makes sense. They like to talk shit when they piss. They be talking shit. And I don't know what the rest of his chart is, guys. Let me know if you know the rest of Clay's chart. But, like, I didn't want to say it, but, guys, she just needs to be careful with him talking shit, allegedly talking shit, or gaslighting, or, doing his dirt in the dark. He's not coming out in the reverse, so I'm not going to say that he's going to cheat on her. But he definitely has options. Okay, obviously, he's a fucking, what is he, a basketball player? But Megan is like, you know what? Like, I'm on the ride. Like, I'm on the ride for this. Like, I know that he's on my arm for, those purposes, but I'm on the ride. I'm in it. You know what it gives? It gives the shit that people be talking about with Aquarius men, how they say that they're players and like they're fucking assholes and they're arrogant pieces of shit. And people talk mad shit about Aquarius men. They're unreliable. They detach fast. Oh, he is pink. Oh my God. No wonder. No fucking wonder, Pink, that they got the lovers. The lovers literally means mirroring each other. Mirroring each other. Okay, he mirrors her. Hi, Sarah. You made it. How was the movie? Somebody said that they went to go see. I know. Oh, I forgot who it was. They were talking about the movie. I know what you did last summer. They were saying they were gonna go see it, or have I seen it? Gosh, and to think I wanted to date an Aquarius man months ago. Shaking my head. Yeah, he's very like. He's coming out as very money hungry. But you know what's sad is that Megan knows. She knows like that what she's getting herself into. I don't feel like Megan is going to be the victim in this, so I don't feel like we need to feel bad for Megan because I feel like she knows what she's doing. Okay, guys, like she knows what she's doing. And I feel like too with I don't know, something's going to come out about her. Okay, guys, I don't know. If you guys remember my prediction about Megan, like when I think it was Lance, like he was talking to me, or was it Lamont? I can't remember which one. But somebody was telling me about I did a reading on Megan and Tory Lanez, okay? There's some shit that's I got my moon card, guys, okay? So there's some shit that's gonna come out about Megan, and she's trying to distract. She's trying to distract. Look at the videos. Look at the video she did opening the damn Labubu on her man like that. Like what? Why was that needed? Like why did we need to see you on your man like that? Like she doing too. I'm like, Megan, you doing too much. You doing too much, girl. Like why is she? Like she's trying to deflect, guys. I got my moon card here, so I'm going to allegedly she is trying to deflect from something. Something is going to come out about Megan. I don't know if Nicki is going to release some more shit about her because she's gonna piss Nicki off or something, or someone associated with Megan is gonna piss Nicki off. But Megan is doing this to deflect, allegedly. So that's why I'm saying don't feel bad for her if he does end up. It will be. This relationship is on Megan's terms. Like she's fully aware and giving this man his. Remember I said about Sabrina, the Sabrina's album cover, her alternative album cover, what she was doing. A woman gives the man the power to have the status. Now, some men, yes, I'm not saying all men don't have status, but who's more curious when they're in a when they're coupling? People pay attention more to the woman than they do about the man. People want to know when Drake steps into a relationship. Oh, who's Drake dating? I want to know about the woman he's dating. I don't care about Drake. Same with Megan. People don't give a fuck about the man that she's fully dating. They care about Megan. Yeah, we saying Clay fine. Yeah, but we don't really give a fuck about Clay. Do we? Do y'all really care about Clay like that? So I'm wondering, she's either going to use Clay, she's going to elevate because it's talking about an opportunity, okay? There's I don't know if she's going to try to do some brand deal with him, or there's stuff on the table. There's stuff that will start unraveling for Megan. Either this be her next album. She's probably going to cast him in one of her music videos, whatever. It's going to open up doors. Clay is going to have doors open up for him. I don't know if he wants to get into acting. But he's definitely, he's definitely going to come up from this for sure. For sure. But here's the thing, guys, is that Megan is willing to give him this. So that's why I don't feel bad. Because she's doing it on purpose. She's intentionally doing it. She's strategic. I missed all the tea. Laughed my ass off. You look beautiful, best friend. Thank you, Sarah. And yeah, you can always, if you want, rewind. I'll have timestamps. How long do you think they will last? Ooh, good question. Now, guys, keep in mind my timelines can be off with Taylor and fucking Travis. My timeline, they keep trying to stay together, okay? So they could totally decide, like, hey, like, we want to keep riding this wave because of all these opportunities I'm seeing that are going to open up for them. They could decide to continue to ride this wave, okay, and not give a fuck, or just pretend like they're together when they've broken up. Look, see, Clay is coming right back out. Look at this. This man is so self-centered, allegedly. He's so fucking, he's an Aquarius. Like, he's a fucking Aquarius. Doesn't surprise me. I'm just kidding. Some Aquarius men, look, as I said that, look at that. The devil. Look at this shit. I cannot make this shit up, y'all. I knew I fucking felt something about that man. I knew it. Yep, I'm like on the money about him. I am on the fucking money about him. How long are they gonna last? They're not giving me a timeline yet, guys. And for anybody that's new in the chat, if you guys want to drop your sign, I'm really curious what your guys' sign is. If you've never commented before, I like to know my chatters, your guys' sign. So, or if you just want to drop your sign and I know your sign, but so I was hearing 8 in my mind, so I'm gonna say 8 months. Okay, I'm gonna say that they will be dating for 8 months. Now, I don't think, unless they change this and he ends up engaging, possibly, I don't feel 8 years that they could be together, but I'm hearing more so 8 months that they will officially, or they will break up. So they could decide after the 8 month mark to get back together, but I'm seeing that they will be done, or I don't know how long this fucking contract is, allegedly for entertainment. I don't know how long this contract is. Now, the contract could be 8 months, okay? Because I'm getting the 8 of Pentacles. So maybe he's under a contract allegedly for 8 months. Oh shit. Look at this with the fucking star card. They're definitely utilizing this, guys. They're definitely utilizing this. I'm just getting a lot of 8 months. I'm going to say about 7 to 8 months. So somebody asked me, will he get her pregnant? Y'all, I don't think this takes a psychic reader to see this. My cards are like, she be getting D down, bro. She be getting D down. Pink said, I'm a Libra sun, Aries moon. Ooh, girl, yes. They said Sag sun, Virgo moon. Nice. She be getting D down. Okay, guys. So, will she have kids with him? I'm not seeing that. No, not with him. I did get my Ace of Wands upright. She probably could have a false pregnancy though, or think she's pregnant. Hopefully, if she does get pregnant, she doesn't lose the baby. But I'm seeing she might. There's so many other things that she wants to do. She doesn't want to get pregnant right now. She's not ready to. She feels like she's not ready to be a mom. But I am seeing possibly, okay, possibly this could change very fast. But I'm not saying that it will. She doesn't feel like she's like where she wants to be. Now, there is potential for him to try or wanting to trap her. There is potential for that. I'm just going to say that because he did come out as the devil. I did get my 7 of Swords, but she's going to start not trusting him. He's going to have too many options, okay? The 7 of Cups is talking about him, doing things on the low, really like trying to look like he's somebody that he's not, okay? The 7 of Cups is like delusional, like energy. It's like, smoke and mirrors type of energy. Especially, I mean, I don't know if he has like a Pisces rising or something, or if he has Pisces in his chart, but like, I'm not going to say that he's going to get her pregnant. No. Guys, I keep picking up on, for some reason, I keep picking up on possible engagement for them. I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to throw that out there and say that. So if they break up at my 8th month mark, possibly he could try to propose, or the 8th month mark, like maybe they break up and then he proposes, or he proposes, then they break up. Okay. So it can go one or any way like that, but I'm hearing some type of engagement. I'm hearing engagement. I don't know why I'm hearing that, but I'm hearing it. Now, also, too, Megan could just see her life with this man. She probably is like telling her friends, like I said, oh my God, girl, like I'm so going to marry that man. I'm going to marry him. He's so fine. Yeah, I'm getting the Lovers card again, guys. Temperance reverse. I'm feeling like this is not going to be an equal give and take relationship for her, though. But again, it's like she got herself into this. Megan, you can't be mad at this man. Once you're going through with this, allegedly for entertainment, you can't be mad at this man that he's not fucking meeting you where you want him to. Don't fucking do that Aquarius shit where you fucking, tell him, you hold him to this type of standard, and when he doesn't meet that, you're like mad. Okay. I don't know why I feel like I got to yell at you about that. I don't know why I'm mad at her, guys. I'm already mad. I do see Megan though eventually having kids though. I see her having kids. I do see that for her. I'm wondering if she's gonna announce she's pregnant in her album. Has anybody ever done this before, guys? I feel like Megan wants to, when she has this like idea. She's such an Aquarius. She's like, yo, I kind of want to drop the bomb on people and announce that I'm pregnant through an album, through a song, and see if people get it. Why do I hear Megan doing that? When she does announce her pregnancy, she's thinking about doing it through a song or through her album, or like a part of her album announcement or something. Like she's gonna, oh, this album is about my baby. Not me giving her an idea. No, just kidding. This is literally her idea. I feel like, guys, keep it. I don't know if has an artist done this before. I don't know if we've done it. Like, I know that there's been artists that have revealed they're pregnant, like at an award show or something like that. But I'm seeing like, you know, do you see her having a boy, girl, and how many? I don't know about the gender. Not quite. I'm not really good with genders of babies. Like, I feel like I'm bad, but I feel a son for her. Okay, I feel a son for her, but I'm not confident in that. I'm not confident. Now, she could have more than one kid, and one of the kids could be a boy, but I'm gonna say boy. And then how many kids will she have? Now, does Clay doesn't have kids? Does Clay have a kid already? Does Clay have a kid already? She's not gonna have. I'm not seeing a baby with him though. I'm not seeing a baby with Clay. I don't know if Megan has openly spoken about this, but I feel she wants at least 3. At least 3. She's like indecisive though if how many kids she wants. She's very indecisive. Google says he doesn't have a kid. Okay. Obviously, I feel like Clay is going to have a baby with another woman. Yeah, so I'm going to say 3, possibly 3 for her. Yeah, I see 3 for her. All right, so was that all you guys wanted to know about? Should I see how she feels about Nicki? Should we be like messing? Or did I pull on that in her when I last read on her? Okay, let's see how she feels about Nicki, guys. Especially with Nicki going off on SZA. I'm so curious. I'm so curious how she feels about Nicki. Oh, I did that on the last one? Oh, okay. Well, let's see how she's currently feeling, just because, SZA and Nicki got into it. And I think Megan likes SZA, if I'm not mistaken, right, guys? Like, doesn't Nicki like Megan? Or, what's her name? Doesn't Megan like SZA? All right, let's see if I can pull up a picture of them. Megan and Nicki. I don't even know if they have a picture together. Like, oh shit, they do. Oh yeah, they have a picture together. This is a funny ass photo of them. I can't. Nicki is wildin'. Oh my god. This is some funny shit, you guys. Some funny ass shit. I remember when Megan twerked on her on that live she did. I've never seen that. And shout out, you're seriously a pro at guessing baby genders. You've been spot on every time. Oh my god, I feel like I haven't. Thank you though. Okay, so how does Megan feel about Nicki currently? Okay, we got one. Thank you. Oh, she's closing out that chapter. Megan, as we know, this doesn't take a psychic reader to see this, guys. I got the world card upright. She's closed out that chapter. She's over it. With the 8 of Wands reversed, that's literally talking about messages, communication, contact. I'm seeing that there has been like no contact with them. They've pretty much like distanced themselves from each other. Now I am feeling like somebody doesn't like that it's like that. I feel like that's, Megan. I feel like Nicki's like, I don't care. I think we can expect that. Yeah, look at this. 5 of Wands upright. Yeah, they just don't see eye to eye. I mean, allegedly for entertainment, Megan feels like Nicki just does things to like start arguments, or she does things to like cause problems, or, she's just like a huge problem that she feels like, allegedly Megan feels like there's no getting through to Nicki on a lot of things. Like there's no point in arguing with her, because like she's just gonna do and say whatever she wants and like try to get a reaction. And the best way like she did is to, the best way Megan did it was to just take it to the booth. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, now I'm getting my Page of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, I'm seeing that there is no possible collaboration. I don't feel like these two are going to collab anytime soon, or like make up or make amends with each other. Like I'm not feeling like that. They basically like I feel like Megan doesn't even care anymore, honestly. Like she does kind of feel sad that it's like that with them, and she feels like sometimes she feels trapped in her she feels like Megan feels trapped sometimes in the way she feels about Megan. Or Megan feels trapped. I'm stuttering today. Sorry. Megan feels trapped in the way she feels about Nicki. A lot of times, and just like what people have told her, and like she hears about it. You know what I'm saying? She hears about it a lot. Yeah, as I said, 2 of Wands, indecisive. She's in her head a lot. It's like sometimes like she wants to like, I feel like Megan sometimes wants to make up with Nicki, but then she's like, there's no point. Like she's gonna like cause problems, or she's not gonna like want to put things to, to rest. It's like, what I'm hearing from Megan? It's like, she's like, I feel like Nicki likes being this person. She likes causing problems. She likes starting drama with people. She doesn't have anything else, allegedly. Like what else does she have? She likes sitting, like this is literally Nicki, like sitting on her fucking throne and just like tormenting people. That's fucking Nicki, bro. Let's see how Nicki feels. How's Nicki feel about Megan? She like literally Nicki's coming out as the King of Wands. That's so funny. It's like in her masculine energy with that shit. Just tormenting people. And sometimes she does it for shits and giggles, she just is bored. She's literally bored, and she's like, But that's sometimes, I mean, usually like when she does want to, she is speaking about something, it is for a purpose. It is with aggression. There is some truth behind. I'm not going to say, Nicki's always like in this constant state of like, trying to just get a reaction. A lot of times she's trying to spread her truth, and a lot of people don't receive that because it just comes off as arrogant and demeaning and, aggressive for no reason, and just like, combative, so Megan feels like she's just too combative. And that's not how you make your point. You know what I'm saying? obviously, allegedly, okay, I do feel like Megan is Nicki is feeling the pressure for sure from Megan and Megan's team. I don't know if there's something behind the scenes with like legally they got going on that they can't talk about. I'm feeling something legal between them coming up. Could be over money. Now I'm gonna just say this, guys. Like a lot of people allegedly for entertainment, they owe Nicki money. She's not lying about that. She's done a lot of favors for people. She's doing business with people, has helped people, and she's carrying a lot on her back. I'm getting more of Nicki's energy now, like not necessarily how she feels about Megan, but it's more like feels like what Nicki's dealing with. It feels like there's so much like chaos around her and like people not treating her right. Like in her, like I don't know if this is on the label side of things allegedly, or if this is just like around Nicki. Like this could also be like her family, like certain people in her family. So she's like lashing out. That's a lot of what this is. It's her lashing out. People in the industry. We know she's in this big thing with Jay-Z and Rock Nation. So she's taking it out on SZA. She's taking a lot of that aggression out on SZA. And it's like she knows she's doing it. But when it's like vomit. Like she just can't stop. It's like, Nicki, okay, chill, girl. And she's like, why? I can't stop. I can't stop it. It's like, girl, yes, you can. Stop it. She's like, I'm wondering if Nicki thought she was pregnant with another baby or something, or like allegedly, and I don't know. But guys, look, Queen of Pentacles reverse. She's having some type of. This talks about somebody that is financially unstable. They're financially, now it could also be mentally unstable, like they're just going through a lot. I'm not trying to say like Nicki's like crazy, because a lot of that is not craziness. Like she's literally just like lashing out, and she doesn't know where to direct that energy, because like everybody is going to get it. Everybody is going to get this, and she has Capricorn and Sagittarius, so it's like, yeah, you all are going to get it. If you get in my way, if you try to talk shit or say anything about me, you're going to get it. Look, the Emperor, as I said that. Everybody can get this lashing. And it's almost too like she baited SZA. She baited SZA into arguing with her. SZA, you should know better. You're a Scorpio. You took that bait. I know, Emily. She really should. Hey, Emily. Hello. She can stop it. She was so mean to SZA. Exactly. And we'll get into that. We'll get into that, guys. If I can read on SZA, hopefully I can, but I'll just go through Nicki's energy and just kind of, mainly pick up on Nicki as best I can. I can see if I can get SZA's energy, but like, yeah, I'm feeling that too. The most I'm feeling, guys, is Nicki. The most I'm feeling is Nicki wants she wants her money. She wants her cut. That's really the biggest issue that she has with Megan. And she feels like she's fake. She feels like Megan is very, allegedly, she feels like she's very fake. Well, did I answer that question? It was very cutthroat, very dry, guys. Like, I don't feel like Nicki just doesn't fuck with her like that. Now, I'm curious, like, let me see if I can jump into her and SZA. Would you guys want me to do that, or should we spin the wheel? Because I'm already in Nicki's energy. That's why I'm asking. Hey. Hey, Emily. Yeah, like go to therapy or hit the gym or go to a rage room. Yeah, something. She feels so I know we're talking about Megan, but like we're also talking about Nicki, but Nicki feels so fucking what is the word? Like just hurt by the industry. I can't think of the word I was gonna say, but she's not, and it's like every time I pick up on her and Megan, it's not like she's hurt. Like Megan didn't damage her emotionally. Like they didn't have like a super close bond like that. They didn't get to know each other on that level. You know what I'm saying? It's more about money. That's what I always pick up. It's always about money for Nicki. It's always about money for her. You know? No, this is a perfect like picture. What the hell? I have like no pictures together. Shall we just go off of this one? I guess we can do this one. Okay. So what energy should I get into first, guys? And I'm trying to think if I should have a timestamp for this one. I might have a timestamp, even though this is on the wheel already, so we're fine. And I feel like it's okay to talk about this, obviously, because it just happened. So this is like fresh energy. So let's see the current energy between them. I think I can read on the current energy and not ask yet. So SZA's energy. Oh, I'm already getting sad energy. Okay, so the first thing I'm hearing, guys, is definitely like from SZA's energy. She obviously does not like arguing like this. Like, she hates it. Like, she's already telling, I think it's okay for me to read on her because she's, I think that there is some kind of like truth that she wants to be heard. And, keep in mind that, SZA is a Scorpio, so I'm going to tread lightly just because she's very intuitive and I don't want to intrude her. Okay, so she will pick up on me picking up on her. So if she blocks me, guys, if it gets too much and she doesn't really have a crazy opinion on Nicki, but she is hurt, obviously. Like, she thought some of it was funny, like, because she's like, like, she's like, well, I mean, you kind of got a point there, but I can't with SZA. She's so funny, but SZA's like, she's holding definitely, they're both holding a grudge with each other on it, but like SZA doesn't like arguing with people. Like, it really drains her. Like, if she feels like you're going to start arguing, she's going to retreat. I was very surprised that SZA even responded back to her, because she's not. And then I was like, am I fucking crazy for feeling that? And then I literally, because I was like, maybe I was wrong, maybe she doesn't mind doing that, right? I want to say it was the next day, like after she had responded, I saw a video pop up on Twitter where SZA was saying that she doesn't like giving things like her full attention, like as far as like beef like that. Like, yeah, I know she's commented to fans or whatever, but when it comes to like industry people, like when it comes to like fighting online like that, right? She doesn't like doing that. She's like, I see her kind of doing this. Like, I don't like that. I did not know. Like, stop. Like, I'm hearing stop in SZA's energy. Like, stop, Nicki. Like, stop, Nicki. Stop, Nicki. I don't know if she does that a lot. Like, she's just like, what the fuck? Like, but she knows where it's coming from. Like, she understands like why Nicki's upset. Because SZA's she's an empath. Okay, so people, right, exactly, Pink. And she literally like said that that's not like her. Like, she doesn't do stuff like that. So I was like, oh, okay, so that is how you are. Like, you coming back at Nicki like that the way you did, because this is the type of person that she will call. We're not doing this online. Like, she will call. I want to call you. Hit me up. Call me. Don't fucking Twitter it. Don't put it online. Don't spread my business like that online. If you got a fucking issue, come to me about it. Like, SZA's very Scorpio like that. Like, come to me about it. Don't fucking put it my business out there on, like, she's pissed, bro. I feel her anger, like her Scorpio anger. I feel it. And then she's sad at the same time because she's like, I really respect this woman. Like, I don't know why she's coming at me like that. Like, yes, I know, like, I'm associated with people that she doesn't like, but we're two separate people. But Nicki's in this hurt energy, right? But SZA understands that. SZA understands that where this anger is coming from. She sees through Nicki, like, bitch, I'm not gonna listen. This is SZA's energy. She's like, I'm not gonna fucking read you like I could. Because SZA, don't get it twisted. Her chart is crazy work. It's almost like Drake's. Her chart is almost, I'm not trying to say she like Drake, but her chart is like Drake. Like, where it's very like psychic. Like, I would not want to piss a woman like this off. Like, SZA's the type that will go for the jugular, bro. If you piss her off, not only will she probably try to fight your ass, but she doesn't like being that person anymore. She's like, I don't like being that person anymore. I'm not that person anymore, you know? And when she's like, oh, I'll just go back to being meek and shy. I'm like, girl, you ain't like that. Stop it. I'm like, you ain't meek and shy. I'm like, is that Pisces talking, girl? Not me roasting her chart. Yeah. Yeah. She's very hurt. I mean, obviously, right? She, Nicki said some crazy ass shit to her. But I'm seeing SZA kind of was like laughing about it. She was like, wow, this lady is insane. Like, I just see her. Why do I see her looking at like one of her friends or whatever, or her coming over, like one of her friends or a bunch of friends coming over and them laughing about it? Like, having like eating and having food to it. Like, SZA's crazy work for that. She literally like placed the phone down probably or put it on the screen and like and she's like, this is like pure entertainment. She's like, this is so funny. Like, I'm even seeing SZA wanting to use her voice as like a sound bite. But I'm wondering if she could even get the rights to that. You know what I'm saying? SZA is crazy work, bro. She's like, she wants to, and I even heard this, guys, previously in her energy. She wants to use what Nicki is saying. She wants to use that and put it in a song. She wants to use that. She go, you know how she was calling her Mizza? Like, I don't know. I just see like SZA like making a beat around that or something, because she produces, SZA she be songwriting, producing, right? I'm pretty sure. I feel like SZA produces. I actually don't know this about her, but she wants to get with her producer or oh, she's ready to cook. She wants to cook this bitch. She wants to cook her, but she's trying to figure it out. Like, she's like, should I cook this bitch? Should I cook this bitch? Fucking SZA. She's like, should I cook this bitch? Oh no, Nicki. People were like, people were saying in the Twitter, they were like, SZA, I would be afraid to piss Nicki off. I get it too, but then I was feeling SZA's ass. She's crazy. She was like, bitch, I ain't afraid to piss her off. Like, the fuck, bet. But I'm gonna probably do it in the studio. I feel like she wants to use that Mizza. I just keep hearing the Mizza part. Like, I don't know. I feel like SZA wants to like use that or loop it or something and make some fucking song to it. Like, you know how Nicki did with Bigfoot? SZA wants to reverse it and be her karma. SZA like wants to be her karma. She's like, bitch, I'm gonna put you in your place. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of you talking shit to my friends. I've been having to hear this shit for so long. Like, it's pissing me off. Right, Monica? All the Scorpios come together right at dawn. She's waiting. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just say this. Nicki. I would not piss her off too much. Okay, this bitch be doing allegedly for entertainment. I'm just gonna say, just remember that SZA is very spiritual, and magician can mean literally cooking up something. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it. SZA would do this, but when a Scorpio says, "Bitch, I am going to be your karma," bitch, you better run. And you don't know when the shit. So guys, this keep in mind. This is magician energy. So we're and SZA's holding it close to her. I'm seeing the Four of Pentacles as her like, bitch, I got your tea, bitch. You want to try that? You want to come for me, bitch? Wrong, bitch. Nicki, I would just be very careful. I would just stop talking. Just stop it. Stop talking. Okay? Or stop talking about SZA. Stop talking about her friends. Look at this, guys. Queen of Wands reverse. That's Nicki. In the reverse. This would make her, this would end Nicki. Right? Oh my God, right? Solange? Solange is a Cancer. Solange is a Cancer. SZA's a Scorpio. You guys do the math. You guys do the math. Some people are like, I still don't get it. Basically, what I'm saying is these bitches are like witches. Okay, allegedly for entertainment. I'm not saying they're a witch, but they're like witches. Okay. When a Scorpio and a fucking Cancer link up, run for cover. That's all I'm gonna say. Exactly. Oh my God, exactly. Yeah, Ace of Cups reverse, guys. I'm telling you right now. I would stop talking, Nicki. Just stop talking. I'm looking at her photo right now as I say stop, and she's like, no. Because you know, Sagittarius, some of them, I'm not gonna say all Sag, but y'all have to learn the fucking hard way. You guys want to, you fire signs want to fucking bully people, and then you don't expect them to fight back. That's what's crazy. Oh, so I can say anything to you and come at you, and oh, you just gonna take it. And that's why I laughed at SZA when she said, "Oh, meek." When I'm like, girl, you ain't meek. Shut up. Meek is shy. I mean, shy, awkward. Yes, I can see, but meek. No, SZA's not. No, bitch. I will not let you talk about yourself like that, bitch. I've never met a fucking Scorpio that was meek. Now, where you got yourself fucked up is those Piscean placements, bitch. But you know that you're not fucking meek. So stop playing it. Stop lying. Don't have that woman believing you're meek. You're meek. Because you ain't, girl. Or you know I have to say it every time. You know I do, girl. You be waiting for it. I got Sag placements, so I do have that tendency to not listen. I'm telling you, Pink, she gonna have to learn the hard way. She gonna have to learn the hard way. So let's see, guys. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can get a yes from SZA. Let me just see. Why I heard SZA going no? We'll see. We'll see if I heard that right. Pisces be feisty for real. No, seriously. Yeah, especially if you catch them on an off day. Yeah, see, she's fine with it, but I just have to be, mindful what I say. SZA's usually like that with me. She does like my allegedly. Intuitively, she likes my energy, but I just have to be respectful. She doesn't, like I said, guys, she doesn't want bad blood with her, but Nicki needed just. She wants the crazy part is that SZA still wants to collaborate with Nicki, guys. She still wants to work with her. She'd be open to a collaboration down the line, even though Nicki just ran her name through the mud. I don't know. So I don't know if Nicki called her up or if SZA called her up or something and they talked about it, or if there's going to be some type of reconciliation. Maybe, possibly not right now, but I feel like, because I was feeling a lot of craziness around them, and it's about this friend, okay? It's about this friend because SZA's going to be loyal to her friends, like she is, but she's also like, she wants to hear Nicki out, like just on their end. I'm not saying that she wants to incorporate herself with. I think his name was, or the company's name was TDE or whatever the fuck. Um, she doesn't want it to be about that. Like SZA's like, I just want to make up with you, like, and find out why you came at me like that, because that was mad disrespectful. So she's like, I'm gonna give you a chance to. She's such a Scorpio. SZA's like, I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself and to apologize to me. Yeah. Oh, if you don't, huh. She may not come at her with that energy, but she's going to be expecting for them to talk it out, and SZA's like, can we talk about this like some civilized adults? Girl, good luck. No, I'm just kidding. I think Nicki can kind of be like rational, right? Like, she just gotta catch her on a good day. You gotta catch that bitch on a good day. Yeah, exactly, Ari. I haven't seen that, but that's definitely the energy I'm getting. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that she wants to make up with her, but she's gonna take some space. I feel like, allegedly, I feel like SZA's taking space. I feel like she wants to have a conversation, but Nicki's like, if you see me, bitch, don't speak. Don't speak, bitch. Yeah. They're gonna try to. No, for sure, Pink. She's gonna say that for sure. Oh my god, I see that. Now listen, okay. SZA, you need to be very careful when you're doing this, because you like to be, oh, kumbaya, allegedly, okay? You like to be kumbaya. Oh my god, Pink, I literally said the same thing and I didn't know you were gonna say that. We are here. Listen, even Pink is saying, SZA, you can't kumbaya the situation. You just can't. SZA doesn't, or Nicki doesn't want to do that, because it's not only you that she's annoyed with. She's annoyed with the people that you surround yourself with. She feels like you're being used as a pawn, as she said. Okay. So I'm seeing that even if she does reconcile, guys, with SZA, it's not going to be legit. Allegedly, it's not. It's to get, because I'm seeing like the Seven of Swords is like talking about roundabout ways of getting what they want. Okay, being shady to get what they want. Queen of Wands, she's coming back out as the Queen of Wands reverse, guys. Look at this shit. Hidden ulterior motives. SZA, just leave it alone, girl. Just leave it alone. I know, like, she ran, and the thing is that, Nicki exposed SZA a little bit, and so, SZA's trying to like backtrack a little bit and just be like, whoa, like, I think she needs to kind of address that. I'm just saying, because you don't want. I feel bad that she's gonna have people like talk about that when it comes to her. But I am just feeling something with that. But that's up to her. That's up to SZA if she wants to acknowledge that about what Nicki, showed her tweets and stuff about how she was talking about like Rihanna and Beyonce. If you guys don't know, I'm wondering if there's gonna be some type of money to keep someone quiet. I'm telling y'all, SZA she has the ammo. She has the ammo. It's about her. This is how this is an evolved Scorpio. Okay. She has a bunch of ammo on Nicki, but she's not going to do it. She's not going to pull the trigger. I'm telling you, people, if I'm just leave it there. I'm going to just leave it there. Wow, we literally twinning, right? So I'm seeing, guys, there is a possible them making up, okay? Possible collaboration, because SZA wants that, but I would advise her not to, but she's going to do whatever she wants. That's fine. I would advise her not to, because I feel like it's to either, of course, like make Nicki look good again, or get her back into the good graces of people. So if Nicki does do a collab with SZA, I don't feel like it will be like, she's just too angry. It's like a lot of stuff too that got back to Nicki. Of course, like I tell you guys that like Nicki, SZA probably said some stuff about her too, allegedly. Okay, or people are feeding her that, they're lying. But she doesn't only have this beef, it's with people around SZA, okay? And Nicki tries to let things go. She does to some extent, depending on who you are. So I do see her trying to let this go with SZA, but because it's not really about SZA. She like was lashing out at her. That's crazy, y'all. I was not. We ended up on Megan and Clay talking about SZA and fucking what's his name, or her name, SZA and Megan, and SZA and not SZA and Megan. What am I saying? It's been a long day, guys. I'm sorry. SZA and Nicki. All right, we're gonna spin it again. We've been doing good though, getting through most of these. I've been doing good. Nicki was wilding, bro. I can't with her energy. I can't with Nicki's energy. Oh, we got Justin Bieber. Let me spin one more time. That didn't land on him. It's awkward, clear section. Nicki is okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay. So who did we get? Who's this? Lana Del Rey. I'm gonna just spin again because I'm sorry, guys. I want Lana. I'm sorry. Oh fuck, we got Charlie. I know you guys want Demi. Hopefully we get Demi because I've been wanting to check on her. Okay, how about this? Would you guys want Demi for the next one? So let me get a vote of who would want Demi. Nicki's energy always makes me feel all over the place. I have a hard time focusing. Right? Same here. Monica said, hopefully we get Demi because I've been wanting to check on her. Same. Just to reiterate what Monica said. I agree. Okay, so I got 3 votes on Demi. Are you guys, is everybody else okay with it as well? I mean, that one, so. Okay. Because sometimes I just want to make sure, because some people are like, no, I don't want Demi. There's so much to read on with Demi. I'm so curious. I've been wanting to read on her. So should we start on her relationship, guys, or her next era, how that's gonna do? Okay, guys, I am gonna say this though. I'm a little concerned for Demi. I'm going to say this. I know I'm gonna sound crazy. I should not be commenting on a woman's body or anybody's body, okay, man or male or female. But it's giving, she's like too skinny. I'm sorry. Like Demi is back to how she used to be when she was in and I've been a Demi Lovato fan for a very long time, guys. So I do say this out of respect. I know, no, I shouldn't comment. I know. Because they're like, well, you shouldn't comment. Even if you're concerned, don't comment on my bunny. I get it. I know. Okay. I know. But it yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Like her energy, like I'm trying to believe it. Like with these videos, these like, look at her TikTok videos, guys. There's something not right. It's almost giving me back to when she was on Disney Channel. Like her Camp Rock days when she was like faking it and she was like, yeah, this is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I want to be. Like it's giving that vibe. It's giving Camp Rock. I'm dying on the inside. I'm sick. I'm trying to believe that she's healthy because everybody's like, oh my God, Demi, you look so healthy. No, to me, this does not look Demi's healthiest. I'm sorry. Because I know people say that about Ariana. And Ariana's like, this is like the first time this is actually when I'm feeling like my healthiest. I'm like, really? I mean, I understand that some people are naturally skinny. I mean, when I drop weight, I look, you know what I mean? Like, you can really see it in my face. I'm a Virgo rising, so if I drop weight, you guys can tell. You can tell when I'm not okay, like, with my weight. Everyone, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, Demi, like, just, it's giving that vibe. I was feeling that from him, Monica, and I don't know much about her dude, but I was like, I don't know why, but I feel like he's a recovering addict or something. But I don't know. It's like, I haven't done a Demi Lovato reading in so long, guys. So we're going to spend, if you're, fine with it, we're going to spend a little time on Demi just because, like, I haven't done. And hopefully I can get to doing a full-blown reading on her. Just, like I said, guys, be patient with me. My life's been lifing. And especially getting on my lives and stuff like that. But anyway, with the Ace of Cups, guys, upright, okay? With the Ace of Cups, I am getting that there's a creative project. She's really excited about it. We know that her next era, she's going to, there's a lot of like emotional releasing that she's going to do with this album. She's already feeling very creative, feeling very inspired. You know what I mean? So I'm seeing there's fulfillment. But the problem is that Demi feels this when she's in a relationship. She feels this way when she's in a relationship. She's at her happiest when she's in a relationship. I've always talked about that with Demi. All right, give me Demi's current energy. What's her current energy? All right, we got a few cards, guys. Okay. Do we know if Demi has left her label? Do we know if she's moving more independent? Because I'm seeing something about like Demi feels like her star power, or she feels like her creative vision or her control is being taken from her. I don't know what this means. I know that she has this album that's going to drop whenever. I don't know. We can look into that. But I'm feeling like she's feeling definitely inspired creatively, but it feels like she's doing a lot of this album on her own. Like maybe she's moving in a direction that they don't want her to move in. I said this about Justin Bieber, guys. I just want to talk about this real quick. I didn't say this in the beginning. I was talking about Justin Bieber, and I was saying about his album and how they're like pushing and rushing him. And look at the fucking album he came out with. That album is horrible. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people freaking like that album. They like Swag or whatever. And then remember, guys, I was talking about in the when he was talking to the paparazzi, and he was like, yeah, I'm clocking on business. I said in my reading, I was like, I don't know why, but I feel like this is like a PR thing. I feel like he's going to use this. He's going to fucking use this. And guess what he fucking did? He used it in his song. He called it clocking on business, standing on business or something like that. And he played like the sound bite from, I'm like, dude, really? I'm sorry. And then you wonder why people don't believe you when you say that you're dealing with something. Why are you, I get, maybe in your mind, you're thinking you're trying to take some power back or whatever. And then fucking Haley, like, got on her live and was talking about, oh, is it now clocking to you fucking losers? No, Haley. Do you know how sad you look defending this man? Do you know how sad and how angry people are for you? And you're saying fucking losers to the people that actually care about you? I mean, some people are like, well, it's not about them. It doesn't matter. The ones that are speaking out about Justin and how he's treating her, that's what I'm talking about. She's calling them losers. Or anybody else that has an opinion. I know, guys, the ones that are being rude to her. But just because you guys take a photo together for an album, it doesn't mean that you guys are good. Like, what do you think? We're stupid? Like, I saw behind that shit. I was like, this is so... Ugh. Why, Haley? Why are you protecting Justin? And he treats you like shit, bro. This man publicly embarrassed her, guys. I know we're talking about Demi, sorry, but like this man publicly embarrassed her, admitted it on fucking Instagram, and we're the fucking losers? Okay, bitch. Whatever, girl. Be in that toxic dynamic, then don't fucking come right. I'm wondering if her friends feel this way. I'm wondering if her friends are just irritated with her bullshit with Justin. Can you imagine? She's probably like that friend that's like, oh my god, guess what happened now? Like I am. I'm just kidding. But no, seriously. Anyway, it's so irritating. How? Whatever. Anyway, I could go on a rant about that, but I won't. So with Demi, I feel like with the star card reverse and the two of wands, she's not feeling fulfilled or in her path or her talent right now or her direction. But it feels like this album, I don't know, guys. I'm a little concerned about this project. I'm a little concerned. And I heard the snippet of the song. It sounds horrible. It sounds so bad. I'm like, Demi, what is this? Like you always produce good music. I'm not saying you need to be a robot, but it's like, is this the direction that her team is wanting her to move in? I don't know. We'll see when the whole album comes out, guys. But so far, I'm not getting a good vibe from it. So far. But the good thing is that, you know, the good thing is that, you know, Demi is feeling confident. She's feeling reassured in what she wants to do, in her direction. But I am seeing, guys, that there is a lack of direction for her. There's a lack of her. There's something with her being all over the place with what inspires her. And, you know, the star card does talk about recovery. Okay. The star card could talk about recovery, healing, renewed faith. Do we know if her man is he Christian or is he Catholic? I don't know if we would know this. Is he an atheist? Like, because I don't know. I'm feeling like something with she's questioning. This could be just Demi. She could just be questioning her religion, or, you know, maybe, you know, this dude that she's with has her questioning her religion or what she believes in. Like, he's the type of person that challenges religion. And Demi's like low key, like, even though she believes in God, and like, I'm not saying she doesn't believe in God, she does, but it's like, I feel like something's going on with her where she's questioning her faith, or she's questioned her faith in the past a lot, but it's kind of like coming back up for her. Maybe there's been certain things that have been happening, like where it's just kind of like, all right, let's see where else she's at. Definitely feeling like she's growing her money for sure. Ooh, this is not good energy, y'all. This is not good energy. Hi Juanita, how are you? Welcome. We're just talking about Demi. So the Three of Cups, guys, is talking about that there's a lack of support around her friends. Like, her friends don't know how to support her. Like, they don't know what she needs, because Demi doesn't even know what she needs. She's like literally like throwing herself into this relationship, into these dynamics. Okay. Like, they're like, we don't know how to emotionally support you, because Demi, like, allegedly she'll like push people away. I've always talked about that with her. Demi, why are you pushing people away? Like, what the hell? She's dealing with something, guys, okay? Because when I see that she's pushing her friends away, allegedly some of her friends that really fuck with her, that care about her, she doesn't want them to know when she's like going through something. Like, that's really tumultuous. Like, she'll wait till it gets like really bad. And I've talked about that with her before. Like, even in a relationship or whatever, like, she'll wait till it gets really bad. But I'm seeing some type of backstabbing happening for her, or it already happened. She's getting past some betrayal with some friends, or she feels like they've been betraying her or not supporting her. And her sobriety could be that, or her trying to be sober. So I don't know if she got involved again with people that had addictions, and now she's trying to get better. Because like, her recovery, it's like very up and down, and that, you know, that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, Demi doesn't know how to, like, she doesn't know who she is without her addictions. Like, and that, and her, her eating disorder and all that stuff. Like she like struggles with that still to this day. Like it's really hard for her. And that's obvious, right? Like when someone struggles with addiction, like that doesn't leave them. That becomes their identity. That becomes who they think they are. Now with the Ace of Pentacles upright, I'm seeing that she is going to utilize this for her project, for her album. She's going to talk about friends that she had to let go of that betrayed her, finding actual love, finding real love, someone that supports her. She finally feels like she found like a real love. I'm going to go ahead and pull up her dudes, her and her dude. What's his name? Do you guys know? And damn, what is his name? Husband. I'll just say husband. She looks really pretty in this dress, though. This looks AI. The hell? I don't think this one... Is this real? Alright, I'll just pull up this one. Oh, this one might be blurry. Alright. Oh, you guys were telling me, sorry. Monica said Jordan. Hey, thank you guys. Okay, I'm gonna just call him Jordan. Do you guys know his sign by chance? He's an Aries. I'm not gonna say nothing. We just gonna read. She doesn't even look real, right? You're saying because she got so thin or what? He's a March Aries? Oh my god. All right, so is there anything you guys want to know about him before I start? No, it just sucks, Monica, because it's like I always have like amazing friendships with them in the beginning and then it just goes to shit. But I feel like they're like that with a lot of people. So it's like I really shouldn't take it personally. Okay, so Monica wants to know, is Jordan actually good for Demi? That could definitely be it, pink, for sure. Because I was like, why does this look like that? One of the photos I have to show you guys. So I think it is cute that he supports her. He definitely supports her. He definitely loves, he wants to have, he wants to have a kid with her already. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Demi gets pregnant. I don't know if she has complications with pregnancy or if there's been, do you guys know how she's been open about getting pregnant? But I'm seeing he really wants a kid. Like, he wants a kid with her, like, really bad. But she, he really likes her. She brightens his day. He loves how creative she is. She loves how creative he is. I don't know what he does, like if he's an artist as well, but I'm seeing that they're both very creative people. Obviously we know Demi's creative, but Jordan's creative. He's very optimistic too. She loves how optimistic he is. She loves how he's a go-getter. I feel like they may have bonded over like childhood trauma, or their childhood, like they have similar like trauma. Like they bonded over a lot of stuff. They both feel like, they're each other's twin flame or something. Here we go with this. Because a star could talk about like a twin flame connection. He helped with her last work. Oh, like producing or something? Violet said, oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it is. It's sweet energy, but here's the thing, Knight of Wands reverse. I don't know why I'm getting that. It's reversed. So there's like these two are, I feel like they're gonna be like one of those connections where the passion like dies out, and when it does, it's gonna suck. He's a Virgo moon, Aries sun, and Mercury, Taurus, Venus, and Gemini Mars. Oh god. So she like how freaky he is. She like the sex too. Okay. She's gonna be open about being with him though. She's not gonna really like hide him, or she's just gonna be very open. I feel like she's gonna be open with him on about this next project that she's gonna work on. She's gonna talk about him, guys. So get ready to fucking hear how good he is in bed, how alive he makes her feel, and how he's like healed her, and she feels like he saved her, and that she saved him, and they just have this like soul tie connection. And she's going to be talking about how spiritual the sex feels. That's diabolical. Yeah. I'm so over it. You guys, this, what I also see her talking about, how like how the sex is so good that she can't think properly or something. Like I keep feeling that, like, or how good he is, that how amazing he is that she can't think properly. Like she can't walk properly. It's giving Ariana side to side. It's giving Ariana side to side. Guys, I'm gonna just say this. I feel like they're gonna be together for a while. I feel, I could be wrong, this could change, but I'm gonna say I feel like they are going to be together for a while. Now, an Aries and a fucking Leo, I don't know. It's like the connection does burn out, but they're gonna be together. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be a kid that is going to connect them, because I'm seeing that, I'm not seeing that they ever want to walk away from each other. Like even if they did break up, like I don't feel like, because Demi does not want to finalize a divorce. Like she does not want to go through that. Like I'm sorry, she's one of those people. She's like, no. Once we're fucking married, that's it. Like you're gonna have to like cut this ring off my finger. You're gonna have to pry this ring off my finger. We're not getting a divorce. Like it's not happening. Because also too, like she did see her family. Like she saw a very dysfunctional household with her and her mom and her dad. And she feels like too, guys, like he helps her with her triggers. Like he helps her with her sobriety. He helps her. Like she leans on him a lot with her sobriety. He leans on her. Look at this King of Wands energy, bro. Like he better not fucking do what I think he's gonna do. But here's the thing, Demi, like please don't stay in this connection, and if he starts acting toxic, because why is this man coming out as an Aries in the reverse? So y'all know. That talks about him, the grass is greener on the other side for him, or he's bored, or like I said, the sexual and the romantic connection is going to fizzle out, as it does, but that's what they're based on. That's what happens when you have two fucking fire signs in a relationship. You guys base everything off on lust and sex. And don't tell me y'all don't do that. No, oh my God, like I'm with the fucking Aries and we don't do that. I'm with the Leo and we don't do that. Yeah, right. Then when y'all are done with it, what you're like, why are we bored? Yeah, because you guys did everything you could possibly do. That these two are about excitement, adrenaline. Are we surprised that they're both dealing with addiction? A Leo and a fucking, are we surprised? A Leo and a fucking Aries dealing with addiction together? It doesn't surprise me, y'all. It doesn't surprise me. As I said that, y'all, they're gonna be together for a while. Okay, I'm gonna say, oh, I'm scared to say this because it feels very flighty. And they're fire signs, guys. Okay, keep this in mind. They're both fire signs. So they could be like, oh, we're gonna be together for like about like 8 years. No, this is possibly going to be another quick marriage for Demi, even though she doesn't want to get divorced. She's like, oh, you're going to have to pry this ring off my finger, Demi. I'm seeing that this is going to be a quick marriage. And if you do you better collect that child support. I'm just kidding. Let me stop. Or a prenup. She needs to sign a prenup. Demi, sign up. Did you sign a prenup, Demi? Did you sign a prenup? I got my justice card in the reverse, y'all. That's literally talking about a divorce. The Two of Cups reverse, them not seeing eye to eye. Okay? Them not seeing eye to eye. King of Wands reverse. Okay, I'm reading this very simply so we can get through these, and I can give you all the bullet points, but Eight of Wands, the distance, they grow, they're going to say, oh, our schedules didn't align. Our schedules, oh my God, we were so busy. Demi was touring. Her publicist is going to be like, yeah, the reason it didn't work is Demi was touring. I'm going to say this too. Demi needs to just be very careful with putting everything she has into this man. She needs to be very careful. I mean, they're going to have an successful engagement. Not engagement. I'm sorry, marriage. As far as it lasting for a minute, how quick? Like I'm seeing a couple years, Violet. Like honestly, I'll call you Violet. Sorry, Violent. I'm seeing like I'm gonna say about like I wanted to say 8, but that's being nice. Okay, I'm gonna just say the least I see 6 years. Because how long have they already been together? Like we're also including how long they've already been together. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Monica. Exactly, and I'm worried that she's now. I'm curious as to how he feels about her eating disorder because. But let me see if I can get an exact answer how long they'll be together. You know what's crazy? I keep getting 6, guys. I keep getting 6. So this could be either 6 months or 6 years. Now it's Pentacles. So usually like it feels more like 6 years to me. It could be 6 years. Now they've been together too, you're saying? So yeah, it feels like 6 years. They will try to make it to 6. They're gonna try. I feel like they do have an okay relationship, but I'm not picking up on yet if he supports like, her sobriety and all that. I'm not picking that up. I feel like they are trying to stay, but they are trying to stay sober. Pink said I feel called out. Don't feel bad, Pink. A lot of people feel called out on my channel. It's okay. Gosh, my neighbor is being so annoying, you guys. He keeps going in and out of his apartment. Sorry if you guys hear any loud noise in the back. He's being loud. I think my neighbor is I think he's like a Pisces. He's very like restless. He has to be in and out like all the time. I'm like, dude, can you fucking sit down somewhere? Like, go sit down somewhere. And he's young. Oh my God, he's so annoying. Like, I have to talk shit. I'm sorry. We always gotta have that one neighbor that's annoying. All right, so let's see. All right, let's see how long, because you guys are asking me. So I'm gonna say 6. I keep hearing 6, but yeah, I have to talk shit real quick. Exactly, Pink. Oh my god, like I tell my best friend Sarah, like, non-fucking stop. And then he always has women in his apartment, so I'm like, I have to hear his loud ass music. He's the worst neighbor ever. But he's young and dumb. You know how they are. Like, guys, I'm feeling a break being taken for them. I feel like there's gonna be a break. Now I'm getting Justice Upright. I feel like she needs to. I'm gonna say about 6. Now this is if they see. Look, as I said that 6. I keep getting 6. So I'm gonna say the most I see 6 years. I hope it's not 6 months, y'all. Let's consider 6 months. But I keep getting 6s. I'm getting them in swords now. So usually this means, like, I'm gonna say, because it's developing energy, it's taking time, it's them having to detach and heal, and so there's gonna be like back and forth because of my 4 of Swords. So they're gonna do this for about, gosh, I want to say 6 years. They might have been doing it already. Pisces and Aries are the most restless. Oh my God, Violent, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, and especially when these two are in a when they're in a relationship together, it's like really bad. Like, do y'all ever sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up? No, y'all don't. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. All right, guys. So I'm curious too, like, how her album is gonna do. You guys curious about that? How her album's gonna do? He's probably also mad because I'm wondering if I'm loud and he can hear me. So he's probably like slamming his door because he's like mad. I'm like, fool, you loud all the time. You can't be mad at me for being loud. I have to tell you guys this like weird thing he did. So he like came up to my door and he was like asking me for like my phone number and my name, and he was like, don't worry, like my job is gonna like ask you how I am as a neighbor. And I'm like, and he's a part of the fire department. Like, it looks like he's like a trainee or something like that. And he came up and he like knocked. First of all, he banged on my door like crazy work. And I saw who it was because I've seen him before. He just moved in. So I'm like, so I know who this is. He looks like a kid. So I'm like, hey, yes. And he's like, oh, well, my job just wants, me to get my neighbor's name and number, and they're going to ask you how I've been as a neighbor. And you just tell them like, oh, I've been good or whatever, even though he hasn't. I gave him a fake name and number because I was like, hell fucking no. You think I'm dumb? You think I'm boo-boo the fool? So I had to like Google if they actually do that. Like, what the fuck? So if y'all know anybody in the fire department, let me know if they actually do that. I was getting shady energy, bro. Yeah, he's doing way too much. He's been like, he's just been annoying. And he just came back today when he was like gone for a minute. I was like, thank God. Oh God. He's not all right in the head and he's a weirdo. No, for sure. Yeah. He gives me like really weird vibes. Like, even though like I'm like, like I low-key be picking up on him, but I try to like mind my business. What? A psychic reader that tries to mind her business? Do they exist? Yeah, he's really curious about me too, and I fucking hate that. Like, I hate when you know, I'm like, because I'd be really trying to just like move in my own lane, be trying to be like a Capricorn over here, and then he's like, so what are you doing? I'm like, don't fucking worry about what I'm doing over here. Mind your business. It's everywhere I go. I've never heard of the fire department doing that before, right? Thank you. I call Sarah like, yo, is this normal? Can you ask somebody for me? But I got Scorpio in the third house, so like when I got my chart read, guys, like I was told that like you're like usually like you're gonna because like the third house is about your neighbors. Okay, so look at your third house, you will see like what type of neighbors you can attract. And usually like with neighbors, like when you have Scorpio in your third, like that means like you'll attract neighbors that are like weird, like they're doing weird shit around you, they're doing sneaky shit around you, like near you, like the think of Scorpio energy, like they're doing bad shit around like in your area, or they want to be all up in your business, they find you appealing, they find you mysterious, like so even though I'm not a Scorpio, I do have my third house, and the third house is how you communicate. So like I do have that air where people are like, you know what I'm saying, I'm like, keep your ass over there. Especially when it's dudes, like I'm like, hell fucking no, if it was a woman maybe I wouldn't be like that, but like when women can be shady, I'm not saying, yours is in Aries, Ari. Oh, I'm sorry. So there's people probably like fighting, throwing. You probably hear like mine, like you could hear abuse like going on, or yeah, exactly, Sarah. She better call the cops on her neighbors. Oh shit. And not Ari being indecisive if she should call her or not. She's like, should I call it? Should I call it? She's banging on the wall. You good over there? Oh my god, we were talking about Demi, and I'm talking to you guys. I know we do, or you should get a reading from me. Oh my god. Okay, somebody asked me something about I was gonna ask you, Violent, what's your sign? I knew your ass was a Scorpio. Did you say that? Girl, are you a female or male? So I get it right. I feel like a woman to me, but I could be wrong. You gotta read my chart one day. I be banging the wall back. Oh shit, that's so funny. I fucking felt that Scorpio energy off you, Violent. And your fucking name is Violent. How that's so obvious. Come on. A Scorpio would put their username as Violent. And then Angel. Girl, is that the joke? Is that the punchline? Just kidding. Pink said mine is in Leo. People always want to be loud. Your loud ass families. Oh, brain. Sorry, they're loud ass families and playing music. Yes. Yeah, because Leo's about like how like partying and living life and thriving. They probably like, girl, do you want to come join? You want to come join us? And you like, no. I don't know why I see you doing that, or yo Libra ass. No. Like what? Not me reading on y'all. So let's see, guys. How is this? Let's pull up her album, okay? Let's pull up her album real quick, and then we'll move on. But yeah, like look out for kids for Demi. Just saying, she could. I'm seeing a baby for her. I don't ask me what gender. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong. I see Demi being having a daughter. I honestly see her being a girl mom. I don't know if you guys see that, but I see her being a girl mom. Okay, I'm trying to find these photos that she just released. Maybe they're on her Instagram. Oh, here's this one. Ah, damn. Okay, let's open this in a new tab. Oh, and happy Saturday, y'all. I didn't tell y'all that. Thank you guys for joining me on this Saturday night. All right, we're going to get into Demi and then we'll move on. Monica, I agree. She does look different in her photo. She definitely did work on her face. Like, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I hate when an artist does that. Like, why are you doing. I know it's very common, so I know. Um, it was an inside joke with another reader. My name was Violet. That's why I called you Violet. That's so weird. That is so weird. I called you Violet Angel, but she kept calling me Violent, so I changed it. Oh, that's so funny. That, you see what I mean? That's like what I was talking about with SZA. Like how something, people will try to like, make fun of you guys. That's so Scorpio. Like you guys will weaponize that shit and make it work for you. I mean, look at Taylor Swift. Like what she did with her career. I mean, I respect the woman for doing that, right? But she totally made something into an like reputation, like something that was meant to take her down. She like totally like transformed through that. She made herself transform through that. You know? That's why guys, I call y'all the silent warriors. So, but that's, I mean, not saying that that lady was trying to come for you, but I'm just saying like, I think that's dope. I applaud it. I admire it. Like fillers. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's been fillers for sure. For sure there's been fillers. Um all right, let's see how you guys will feel about this album. Oh, you're welcome. I should make a live just saying nice things about each zodiac sign, and you guys can watch how I like gag. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's like, yeah, Shawty, every time you try to insult a sign, you gotta, take a shot. Every time you feel like you're going to insult a sign, take a shot. Can you imagine with Libra, Aries, and Pisces? I'd be drunk. No offense. I love y'all, but and this is not, I know I be clowning on y'all, but it's all love. You can still come and comment in the chat. Don't be afraid. Okay. You guys don't have to be afraid. I want to be like one of those astrologers that are like, oh, I love all the signs. I love all of them. No, I do love y'all, but I gotta give extra roasting to the ones that are, tried to fuck with me. So, but that doesn't mean I hate y'all. You guys are probably like rolling your eyes, like, okay, Sean. Hey, Monica. Shh. Yo, Scorpio ass don't need to be exposing me. Ari said I've accepted. I'm gonna get roasted. She's like, rare. Well, I appreciate that you can handle it. There's no hate. Y'all can you can feel free to chat, comment. This is a safe space. Safe space. All right. So, how will Demi's next era? How will it? Like, what's the tea? Like, how is it gonna do? I'm a Libra, Aries moon, and a Pisces degree. Oh, at a Pisces degree. I'm sorry. Woo! So, Pink, you just don't know what emotion you feel sometimes or how to express that. Oh my God, Monica. Oh my Lord. Don't tell her that, please. I think you guys can guess my favorite zodiac signs. Even though I shouldn't say that. I don't want the signs that I clown to not want to be on my channel. I just like roasting you guys. It's just for fun. You know what I'm saying? I know some people take this shit seriously and they're like, oh my God, she fucking hates Aries. Or she hates Libras. No, you guys, if the Libras in my chat can still fucking come and talk to me, if the Libras can still have balls and come and comment in my chat, y'all can too. Because a Libra will look you dead in your face and be like, yeah, bitch, I know you don't like me, but what's up? Like, and just look at you like that. And you're like, all right, Libra, mad respect. They're like, but I'm talking shit though. Libras are like, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna say what's up, but then just know that your ass gonna get roasted behind your back. But we can key. But I'm gonna go talk shit after the key. Oh my God. Scorpio sun, Cat, Moon, Libra rising. Always gotta tame the bees. Period. For sure. Yeah, it's giving like when Cardi B said, "Am I the drama?" It's like, yes, bitch, you are the drama. Like, you have Scorpio and fucking Libra. You are the fucking problem. You are the weakest link. Yeah, exactly, Ari. It really be like that. They said freaking Libras, they love the drama. Yeah, that's what I said. Guys, I'm supposed to be reading on Demi. This is funny. You guys are entertaining me. What? Ari, are you guys though? Are you guys the solution? Are you about the balance? Don't make me roast you right now. No, she wants me to. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. How are y'all gonna feel about Demi's album? Okay, so I do feel like some people are like, it's always like split. Guys, I'm picking up on her man. I don't he's unstable too. Like, he's emotionally unstable. Like, they're both bad. I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna roast the fact that he's an Aries. So you guys, I don't know. I just feel like Demi's losing. I hate to say this, but she's losing her touch in the industry a little bit, just because she's not. I feel like some people are gonna like it. They're gonna like, sit with it. I feel like we're gonna have to sit with this album. I'm just gonna say that we're gonna have to sit with this project with her. I do feel like there obviously will be fans that get it the first go around and they're like, oh my God, this album is like the best album she's ever made. And it's going to bring her a lot of peace because she's really releasing a lot of things. She's letting us know in real time how she's doing. And she's taking her time with this project. So I am seeing that the rollout, the vinyls are going to be cool. I feel like she's going to do some signed vinyls. I've never gotten a signed vinyl from Demi, so that's going to be cool. Yeah. Guys, I got the Empress. I feel it. This is obviously her baby. This album is obviously her baby. There's a lot of growth with this album. We're going to hear a lot of her growth in this album. I do feel like obviously this album is going to be very sexual. Demi likes talking about sex. She's a Leo. That we can expect that in her album. She's going to, she's really nurturing this project. She wants the rollout to be very good, but I feel like some pushback from her team. So if she doesn't have has she ever had like a really crazy like rollout? Because I'm feeling some problems still with that. Like, she's never had like an official rollout that I feel like she's proud of. That she's like, yeah, like gearing up to the album. Like, she wants to do this one right. So I'm wondering if she's going to try to fight for a really cool rollout. Obviously, we can expect a tour from her. Now, if Demi doesn't get pregnant by this time, like I see within 3, possibly, is she pregnant already? 3 weeks? Is she gonna be pregnant in 3 weeks? Now, if she doesn't get pregnant before her tour, I feel like we will get a tour from her. Obviously, we can expect that. I feel like she's gonna, you know what it's giving, guys? Like Miley. It's giving Miley when, Miley's new album, Something Beautiful, it did well, but it didn't do as well as her other projects. And I'm getting that from Demi. Like, this album is not going to do as well as her other projects. People are still going to go to her tour. They're still going to support her, obviously. I'm not saying that, she's not going to have support. Because obviously there's going to be fans that, are streaming her, want her up there, go to her concerts. I've been to a lot of Demi concerts. Let me tell y'all, like, she's amazing live. Very talented woman. She could sing anything. Vocally could sing anything, has great stage presence. But I don't know. I'm feeling like a lot of people are just not going to vibe with this project. They're just not going to vibe with it. They're going to feel like, damn, Demi. Like, this is like kind of like, Demi really wants to get pregnant, y'all. I'm just going to say that. I think the official product of this album, the whole thing, the whole shebang, the whole rollout, whatever, it's not. Is she considering this her comeback album? Because I would not call it that if I was her. Are they not going to vibe with it because it sounds familiar? It just feels like there's a lack of passion. There's a lack of like direction, because the Knight of Wands, like, he's in the reverse. So it's like, if this were upright, if the Knight of Wands were if this was upright, I would be like, yes, there's direction. She's going towards her passion. She's going towards what she loves. But after this album, I'm feeling like she's going to take a break. There's going to be a break for her. I'm wondering if she's going to just attend to her live, because this album and this whole rollout, I don't know if there's going to be some type of like controversy that this album, or she tries to stir up some controversy to get people talking, but she's going to get burnt out. Like, from the rollout of this album, if she can officially do a rollout, or her being frustrated that things are not going the way she wants them to. So I feel some type of burnout with this album for her. There's some type of burnout. And her, like, kind of like, she's having to fight a lot, guys, to get this project off the ground. I don't know what that means. So let me know, y'all. Has she talked about her label? Has she talked about, like, having to do a lot of things herself? Because she did get my 9 of Pentacles upright, which is talking about, like, she's literally like funding this herself, like, or funding the videos or the tour, or certain tour stops or whatever. Yeah, she wants to see like huge payoff. Like, this is supposed to be like a rebirth for her, okay? A transformation. She's making it like it's a transformation, like it's a full rebirth for her, and what she's like wanting for herself, what she's imagining for herself. But she's not fully committed to this project. She's not fully committed, because I got my Hierophant in the reverse. But she does, like, there's a part of her too that, I want to say this, there's a part of her that wants to break the construct of how she's been doing things. She's tired of doing the things the same way, doing the same result, not getting the same, not going anywhere. Demi puts pressure on herself. She feels like, I should have, Grammys. I should, be able to sell out stadiums more. Even though I think she has been on a stadium tour, right, guys? Has she done stadium tours? I mean, I can't remember the last tour I went to. I didn't go to her, which I predicted that she was going to do a rock album again. She was going to go back to her rock roots. I predicted that last album that she did. I think it was called like Holy Fuck or something like that. But yeah, this project, it feels completely like experimental, not only because I heard the snippet, but it feels experimental. It feels like people are going to be like, I don't know, Demi, this is kind of like, I feel like there are going to be a few gems. I feel like, it's not going to be totally a horrible album, but there's a sense of her revisiting. Okay. Revisiting. Now I'm also getting the 4 of Wands. So that is talking about, we're going to see a reunion for her with somebody, with an artist. I'm wondering if this is Joe Jonas, John Mayer. I'm hearing people from her past she wants to re-collaborate with, maybe some old producers or something. After this project, I feel strongly like Demi's going to try to go back to certain roots that she was doing. Exactly, Monica. Monica said, I think the thing is she can't do a rebirth or a comeback if she doesn't know who she is. And let's be honest, she hasn't known who she is for the last few years. Exactly. Girl, you made my eyes completely roll. For sure. Yeah. And I feel like too, like I'm telling you guys, I feel that now I'm feeling like maybe it's this Mercury retrograde. I don't fucking know. But there's somebody from her past that she wants to work with again, or not necessarily have closure with, but I feel like this is more of like a work partnership. She's moved on from like her exes. But I keep hearing Joe Jonas or Nick Jonas. Like she may still talk to them. Um I feel like I don't know why I'm feeling like she wants to work with John Mayer again. Like I don't know how they ended, guys, so let me know. But like I feel like she wants to work. Ooh, I'm wondering how she feels about the Camp Rock reboot. Is she gonna be in that? Yes, Ari, look at us aligning. Let me see how she feels about Camp Rock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Violent, if she wants him to play again on her album. If she's gonna do some cool like rhythm and blues, that's almost the genre that she touched on in Here We Go Again. But she hasn't fully like gotten. She wants to do that again. I'm feeling. I always feel like artists wanting to revisit, like I said earlier, like they want to revisit certain sounds that they did because it worked. It worked for them. And I'm seeing that she wants to revisit, like she hasn't been able to get this down right though, because she's not in that state of mind anymore. And she doesn't work with those same people, which would make sense why I heard John Mayer and the Jonas Brothers, because they worked with her on her first album. Don't forget, the Jonas Brothers worked with her on that project. And then I believe John Mayer, he was on her project for Here We Go Again, but I'm also feeling he helped produce I think she also was dating him, right? Wasn't she like dating him? Demi loves her an older man. I don't. Exactly, for sure. It was definitely a banger, for sure. We see each other. Yeah, we do. Um okay, so is she hold on, let me pull more cards for this. Is she doing something with Camp Rock 3? Which I'm like, I'm not surprised that they're revisiting this, guys. Like I'm really not. Um hmm. Okay, as of right now, I'm not saying that she is. I feel like she wants to do her own thing. I feel like she may. I see. Okay, I do see she's kind of interested in it, but with the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Cups both reversed, guys, I'm seeing that she's not really wanting to like dive back into that like fully, because she wants to focus on like her music. The Nine of Pentacles as well is telling me like she may like be on set, or maybe she'll like make a visit, like she'll give like she'll give them advice like on maybe like the new up and coming talent. I see her going on set and giving them advice, or maybe like being there for them. I don't know if somebody is playing Demi like older or something, or maybe she's gonna like she does like there's a part of her that wants to be a part of the project. Maybe that's why I also heard the Jonas Brothers and like that whole Camp Rock vibe. Jonas Brothers were obviously in that. So I'm wondering if that's what I'm picking up on, guys, if there is some type of like them convincing her to be in the Camp Rock or to do music for Camp Rock 3. I'm wondering if they're trying to convince her to be a part of it in some way. Cuz I'm seeing that she mainly wants to focus on like her music, and like she's not really ready to go back to acting. Like Demi's like she's contemplating going back to acting, but like it's too much of a trigger for her right now. Like it's still, even today, still triggers her because she doesn't like, I don't know, it's something with acting, like, being on camera that long and it messing with her body dysmorphia. It feels like something like that. Right, Pink, for real. It feels like it's messing with her, her whatchamacallit, her body dysmorphia, or it could mess with her body dysmorphia. And that was a really triggering time for her, was during her acting days. I feel like she does want to revisit acting. I think this is why I'm feeling the confliction, because she wants to revisit acting, but she's like I don't know, like it could bring up some more problems for me. Like I don't know if I'm ready. And I think her husband is trying to be supportive with her for that. But you know what she wants to do though? She wants to do now the fact that it's on Disney, I don't know how she feels about that yet, but like she wants to do another Princess Protection with Selena. She wants to, if she were to do another acting gig, she would low key want it to be with Selena Gomez. She loved acting. She misses her. She loved acting with her. I'm getting Selena's energy. Or she wants to like do something again. If it's not Disney, she wants to do something again with Selena. But I'm seeing she's very on the fence. She's very on the fence. I think it would obviously have to be, you know, the right timing, the right moment, as I say. Um, I'm seeing her pay more attention though to like think, you know, her like it would bring out her body dysmorphia problems. Like it's something that she's still working on because I got my 601, so it's something that she's still working on overcoming, guys. But I do see that she's possibly wanting to revisit acting again. She's being convinced. Okay. So there is some convincing, whether that be from her husband supporting her or that be from the Jonas Brothers. I think they may have called her and was like, hey, like, would you even be open to the idea of like doing another movie with us? And we will make sure that you're okay. We'll have full creative control. And Demi's like, it's not really about that. It's the fact that I don't feel comfortable fully on camera. Like, even though I do my music videos and I film myself, like, but like she still like somebody said like she edits that possibly allegedly, you know, so that lets you know too like how comfortable is she being on camera still. Okay, so somebody said ooh can you, oh Monica said sorry, ooh can you read on their friendship? Yeah. I think a lot of people are curious about Selena and Demi. I'm curious as to where Selena and Demi still where they are at now because you know I'm kind of curious too how she feels about Taylor Swift. The only problem is I don't know if they have any recent photos together. I don't think so. I don't think we've seen a recent photo from them. So I guess I'll just have to do this one. Yeah, I can't find a recent photo of them, guys. I think that this is going to be really interesting. Yeah, Violent, they have beef. Monica said, did they ever? Right? Yeah, because as we know, Demi is openly bi. So Selena has not come out ever. Like, right? I don't think, I don't think Selena's ever come out and said, like, yeah, I'm like for sure gay. I think I'm gonna use my new cards, guys, because my cards are. I got this mermaid tarot deck, you guys. I love this deck. It's so pretty. I gotta show you guys some of the photos. They're so cute. Like you guys know I love mermaids. But look how beautiful this card is. Like what? Like it's AI. Like you could tell you could tell this deck is AI. Now this woman, she looks like Lisa Bonet. I'm like, did they just get a photo of Lisa Bonet? But look how beautiful this card is. A lot of these cards are so beautiful. I love this deck. It's called, if any of you guys are interested, because I know I have some people that ask me like about my tarot decks. I'm not a gatekeeper, I promise. I just forget to say what tarot deck I'm using, but I'm using the Ocean Tarot deck, and it looks like this, and it's on Amazon. I've thought about doing tarot unboxings and like showing you guys while I'm live, like, and then we get into like the reading. Or I have the other mermaid deck. Ooh, which one is it? The damn, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, and I don't know if I showed you guys the back of the card. The back of the card's beautiful too. It's gorgeous. Love this set. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not a gatekeeper, I promise. Oh, thank you, Sarah. All right, so let's see. How does Selena feel about, let's start with Selena. How does Selena feel about Demi? How does she currently feel about Demi? You guys, look, the Chariot reverse. Look at this, the Chariot reverse. There's no fucking movement for them. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is 10 of Wands. Sorry, I looked at it weird. This is the 10 of Wands. So they've had to let go. Now this is more so about having to let go, having to of the burdens that they both carried. They felt like their friendship was like burdening them. They felt like their friendship was kind of like a burden in a lot of ways. Like they were both carrying like a lot and a lot of resentment. You know, I feel like both of them felt like they had to like constantly like uplift the other person. Now, I feel like Selena feels more like this. That she had to constantly like be there for Demi. Not that she doesn't mind doing it, but like she feels like, allegedly Demi leaned on her too much, like, and put so much pressure on her. And now that they both don't feel like that, they both feel very like peaceful. Not in a, I'm not trying to start drama or anything, but guys, like they feel, like, things are, and I'll get more into their energy before I say this, because it's kind of like, damn, like really? All right, guys, this is the 10 of Pentacles. See, look, this is in the reverse. So there was like a lot of like, these are the Pentacles. Okay, so there was like a lot of them just not feeling like they were getting enough from the other one. I got the 10 of Wands with the 10 of Pentacles. Okay, in this deck, it's called the 10 of Coral and the 10 of Treasure. So I think that's so cute. But yeah, they both felt very, they feel like they both brought out the worst in each other. They feel like, even though they can appreciate different parts of their friendship, so usually with the 10 of Pentacles, it's like once when there was so much fulfillment, there was so much like support and love and understanding for one another, even though it's not the cups, but it feels like there was a lot of like them both trying to uplift and hold each other up in a really dark time. Okay, like, because Selena doesn't talk about this, but during her Disney days, allegedly they weren't that good either. They weren't as dark as Demi's, but she had like a lot of, Selena had like a lot of attention on her, and she didn't know how to handle that. Who does? Same with Demi. They both were going through the same struggle. They both needed to, the fact that they both got tens, I'm baffled, guys. They both got tens. Okay, this doesn't normally happen for me. The 10 of Coral and the 10 of Treasure is like talking about like we both were feeling the same exact way at the same time, and knew that we needed the friendship, we needed to end it because it was too much pressure. I feel like a lot of outside people were trying to put them against each other and make them collaborate, make them work together, make them this friendship dynamic. I think this is Disney, because I'm also getting Ace of Pentacles reverse, so that's also trying to stop giving. I feel like a manager too, allegedly a manager was doing the most with them. I don't know if there was a manager that was also being abusive towards one of them, and I'm gonna just say that. All right, Page of Treasure. Okay, so this is also talking about. Now, I felt this in their energy. I feel like this is Page of Pentacles. So I feel like there was a guy. Okay, there was a guy that was trying to come in between their friendship, or he tried. I don't know who this could be, guys. I don't know who they both were interested in. I don't think this is Justin Bieber. I feel like I don't know who this could be. He feels like I'm wondering, is it Nick? Is it Joe? Like they kind of would fight. They kind of had the same taste in dudes. I'm not gonna lie. Like they kind of had the same taste. When they were younger. Now, of course, we see that they're fucking their taste has changed, right? Like they don't nearly date the same dudes, but I'm seeing that they would. I feel that there was kind of like a little bit of competition, with when it came to dudes, allegedly. Also, too, now as I said that, guys, I got the Six of Coral, which does talk about like that's my Six of Wands. The Coral is fire in my deck. Okay, the Treasure is Pentacles. The like I said, the Coral, and then I have to look at the Swords again. I'm still learning my deck. I love learning a new deck in real time. It's so fun. But my Pearls is the water. Okay, um, and then I forgot. I think God, I forgot what they call it. What is it called when a mermaid like when they hold their not a dagger? Is it a it's not a dagger. What is it? I was trying to ask Sarah like what this was. Um a spear. That's what I'm trying to say. A spear. The spears in this deck are swords. So yeah, guys, the Six of Coral is like literally telling me that, you know, somebody was trying to win the fights, the arguments, the friendship or whatever at all costs. Like they wanted it to be in their control a lot of times, and they had like a hard time like coming to middle ground with that. They both let ego and almost too like kind of like were competitive. Like I said that like, and the Six of Wands came out. That's like literally competition. Like, oh, I see you as my competition. Whereas before I didn't. Um, I feel like they still kind of feel this way. I'm not gonna lie, but even though it's in the past position, I still feel like, yeah, you guys, they don't really talk. Look at this, my Five of Treasure. Look how depressing this card is. Like they don't really talk like that. They've grown up. They have shut each other out. I think too, like, you know, I haven't gotten my three of cups, but intuitively I feel this. I feel like, you know, friendships too weren't just like they weren't aligning. I've said that before with them. Um Yeah, now this is my Five of Cups, guys. My Five of Cups. I got the Five of Pentacles and the Five of Cups reversed. That's literally like isolating. You're not getting what you need from that friendship anymore. You're just focusing so much on the negative and what's not going right in your friendship. And also, too, you guys are trying to like one up each other or show each other up out of like, you know, disappointment, resentment, anger, pressure, you know, pressure from the industry, pressure from their teams. So I'm also feeling, I think the pressure of their teams putting them against each other as well. Even when they were on Disney, it just really got a lot. Okay, so I do feel like they've grown apart. Okay, obviously we can see that they don't really talk like that, but I do feel like they do separately still support each other. You know, I'm wondering how Demi feels about Selena's engagement. Because she's, you know, she's all married now. So, and I'm curious how Selena feels about Demi's marriage. And it's kind of weird though. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be. Do you guys think it's weird that Selena got engaged and then all of a sudden we hear that Demi got married? And I talked about the Six of Wands, how they always like kind of like one up each other low key. Allegedly, they like even though they support each other, there's like this like inner like, oh, I'm gonna one up you. Like I don't know. I'm feeling that in their energy. I don't know. Whatever. I feel like maybe this could be more on Demi's end. I mean, like I said, she's a Leo, so they tend to be like they don't like to admit it, but they can be like, you know, not all of them, but they can be when they're not evolved. They can be competitive for no fucking reason. It's like, bitch, nobody entered the fight. I did not. I'm not competing against you, girl. Like I never asked to be submitted into the competition. Demi's ex, who was obsessed with Selena. Yeah, I'm feeling there. You know, something with that. Like, you know, maybe there was a guy or, yeah. Which I didn't know that, guys. I'm just now getting this in her energy. I haven't read on them in a while. But yeah, it's just kind of weird that, I mean, it could just be a coincidence, but yeah, I'm seeing somebody, I'm wondering if one of them feels unsettled about the engagement. I'm wondering if this is Demi. She always looking at Selena sideways. She's like, girl, like, are you sure? Like, are you, girl? No, Demi, you need to worry about yourself. That's why I'm pulling on you. You need to worry about yourself. Like, she's always like, Demi always thinks she knows what's best for Selena. She's such a Leo. It's like, you don't know what's best for her. Like, if she wants to get in this whole thing with Benny, I don't know if Demi has just heard things about Benny and she's like, why the fuck is she dating him? Why the fuck is she with him? It's like I can hear Demi saying that. Why the fuck is she with him? Why the fuck is she dating him? Now, I do feel like it does make her this is more of Demi's energy I'm getting, guys. Like, I do feel like Demi is supportive because I did get my 6 of treasure, okay? So that's talking about support, give and take, like recognition, recognizing that your past friend's happy. But so there's like, okay, like, I'm happy for her, but there's also the 9 of Pentacles, which is talking about codependency, and like one of them feels like the other can't be single, or they're doing this out of codependency, or they're rushing, or the Magician, they're trying to, like, that this is something that they've been like manifesting their entire life. They've always wanted to get married. This almost feels like it's more of like Selena's energy than it is Demi, because I feel like Selena has been wanting to get married, but I don't know, Demi just has this, like, we've seen it, she's been engaged before. Not trying to make fun of her. I mean, nothing wrong with that. But like, I feel like Selena is kind of looking at her like, girl, like, you allegedly, like you kind of like, are you sure? Like, they're both side eyeing each other, low key. But I'm saying, but I'm happy for you, girl. I know, Monica, exactly. Did Demi have a crush on Selena? Ooh, okay. Is it giving Demi was a bit possessive in their friendship? Yeah, she was. No, for sure. She definitely was. She definitely was possessive. So now I'm getting, sorry, the 3 of Wands. But in this deck is called the 3 of Coral. So I definitely feel like, it's kind of like looking out over the horizon and just kind of standing back and trying to, like, hoping for them that it grows, that it expands, that they're able to move past anything, and just kind of like keeping to their opinion to themselves. I don't feel like this is something that they're going to openly express to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to like support and like wish the best for each other. But they both wish the best, because the 3 of Wands is about blessings, right? It's about expansion, blessings, manifestation. And I did get my Magician card. So I do want to acknowledge that they do hope it works out for one another. But at the same time, I'm feeling like they're just kind of looking at each other like, really, are you sure? Like, I'm gonna see how Selena. This is also how Demi. I'm getting more so Demi too, but God, guys, I was hoping this would be mostly positive. Okay, so I'm seeing that Selena's happy that, I got my 6 of Coral again, that came back out. So I'm seeing that Selena is happy for Demi for sure. She feels like, she's winning in life. She's happy for her. She hopes that, it continues. She's proud of her. I'm seeing there's a sense of Selena being proud of her. Because she's overcoming. She looks to Selena, she seems like she's healthy. She seems like she's doing well, and that she's thriving, and she can tell like when Demi's not fully okay. But I don't know, like, you haven't met her in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, people find ways to cover up. They learn new coping mechanisms. They learn, especially addicts, like they learn some, from what I've obviously, like, I'm not an addict, so I wouldn't know. But what I've seen documentaries on, like, they've literally, like, addicts find new ways to like lie about their addiction. Like they're really good at that. Like, you think how you think that they're healing and that they're, you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, you think how they've recovered, and nah, like, they just found a new way to cover it up. As I said, that the Moon card. So it's definitely stuff that I feel like Selena's picking up on intuitively. I always get dish from Selena. It's so funny. The high priestess, yeah, it's like she knows. She freaking knows that Demi isn't. She seems like she's doing good. Like the Six of Wands is like from the outside's perspective, like looking out, and you're conveying this type of image that you're doing well when you're not. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Look, Selena feels like Demi is not in control. She's not in control. Although she's happy, she's hoping that, even though she knows, like, okay, like a person can't come and make that better. It's turned into like a therapy session, y'all. But she can't come and make that better. But she's like, she feels like Demi's not feeling her best. She's not feeling like super confident in herself, and she's seeing the, her wavering. She sees beneath the surface, guys. Okay, she's a Cancer, so she's feeling like something's up with Demi. But she's like, I don't know, like it's none of my business. Like we're not cool like that as much anymore. Like we're cool. Like I wish her well. Like because I did get my Six of Wands, guys. So I'm going to say that. I'm going to acknowledge that Selena does want the best for Demi, but it's like Selena is drained from that because she has her own stuff that she's dealing with, her own health issues or whatever, and trying to make Benny happy, and putting pressure on herself to have a kid or whatever. But also too, I hope, Demi doesn't try to like have a kid before Selena. Like I hope she's not like over here like competitive. Like I said, like hopefully that's not the case, because it's just the timing in which they, Demi got married and Selena. I don't know when Demi announced hers. I'm not saying, maybe Demi did it first. So let me know, guys. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but I'm just wondering, because that's coming out in my cards and their energy. That there's a little bit of competition. And I got my Empress in the upright. So one of them is going to get pregnant soon. I don't know why I feel like it's Demi. Yeah, guys, I'm seeing that, see, this is what I be talking about, yo. Like whenever I pull on Selena, she be predicting things. She really be predicting things. She feels like they're gonna divorce. She feels like their relationship's toxic. She supports that. She's happy for Demi, but she's picking up, or maybe she's hearing. Okay, she's hearing things. I think Demi got engaged first. Okay, she did. I mean, well, it makes sense because, like, if you look at the timeline, like, she tried to take, Demi tried to take her time with this one, but yeah, Selena feels like they're gonna end up, or maybe Demi feels like, Selena's copying her. I don't fucking know, but oh my god. But I feel like Selena feels like they're not gonna last. Damn. Hi, Alicia. How are you? She's happy for her, though. She's happy. I want to emphasize that. Oh, God, guys. Oh, that was so messy. All right, should I do one more, or are you guys good? Or are we good? And then I think I kept this question in mind. I forgot who asked me. We could also do the rest of the video. We could do one more, guys, if you want. Or we could just chat, and then I could head out if you guys want to do it. I'll let you guys decide. But I think somebody asked me, I don't remember who this was, but they asked me like who has really good energy that I've read on. I think they said good energy. Like, who do I say I always like reading on? Okay, I really like reading on Sabrina. I think Sabrina has really good energy. Yeah, I think Sabrina has really good energy. It was Allie. Okay. Yeah, I think Allie left. But yeah, yeah, I liked reading on Sabrina. I love reading on her. Who else do I like? I liked reading on Aaliyah, even though she passed away. Who else did I like? I like reading on Victoria. She has good energy for the most part. Who else? I'm sure there's more people that Ariana's not, I like reading on Ariana. Like when she's funny. I love reading on Kylie. She's funny because I like mimicking her. Um, yeah, I like mimicking her. And then Ariana, I like reading on Ariana too. I'm sure there's another person. Monica said you still didn't answer my question, but it's okay. What was your question? My bad. One more shot. I am loving this. Okay, so you guys are so interested. I just want to make sure I'm not boring y'all or. All right. So do we have votes on Charlie? So let's go ahead and take a vote. Alicia wants Charlie. We also have damn, I can't see the rest of I have Lana and I think it was did Demi have a crush on Selena? Oh. Did Demi have a crush on Selena? Let me get a 1 card for that. Let me do a quick poll, you guys. Sorry. So this is the Page of Cups. I'm gonna say that there used to be, I would say there was some affection there for sure on Demi's end. I think more so, like I feel like it feels more like a friendship, but I feel like there was like more of admiration that just kind of like died over time. I still think that they like love what the other one's doing. They support each other, but it's like that love and that childlike, emotional excitement and the way they saw like perspective, their perspective of things was kind of like the same at that time. But because I also look at the pages, like they were young and it was like childlike, fun childlike energy, like loving energy. So I think it was more of like admiration and feeling emotionally connected and safe with each other. So it doesn't feel like it was like sexual or anything. Obviously there probably was like, the other one thought the other one was cute, but also I don't feel like Demi was fully exploring with her sexuality like at that time. Like I don't think she was like comfortable. She wasn't even comfortable with her body. So I doubt that, you know, I could see, the Page of Cups is very playful. Like maybe they were like flirting, like some like, oh my god, you stop, girl. No, you stop. Oh, you so cute. Like I can see that, like them gassing each other up. But I'm not feeling like it went like further, if they were drinking, probably like had a like fun drunken night and kissed or something, allegedly. But it didn't go far. Like I'm not feeling like that. They usually had dudes around them too. All right. Okay, somebody said who else do we have? Okay. So I have Addison, Charlie, Demi, which we're gonna take her off. Justin Bieber, Doechii, and Lana Del Rey. So I'm going to take Demi off right now. Let's see. Yes, I just found out she got married. Me too, Charlie. Yeah. I knew that girl wasn't single, though, just like I knew Coco Jones wasn't single. And Coco Jones just got engaged, too, actually. Well, she got engaged. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel, and we'll have you guys vote on what it lands on, okay? Okay, so we got Charlie. Doechii is the most interesting, no shade, for real, right? Oh shit, Faith, we might get we got Doechii. I haven't even read on her. Okay. I just spelled her name wrong. I spelled her fucking name wrong. Oh well. You know that I learned that Doechii had a BBL. Like her BBL looks so natural. Like I could not even tell. I could not even tell that Doechii got her butt done. She's like, oh, and she was so honest about it too. She's like, I saw her in a podcast, and they're like, girl, like, they were telling her like your butt looks so good, and like I forgot what she was saying, and she's like, oh yeah, thanks, girl. She's like, thanks, it's fake. I'm like, yes, bitch, own it. I don't know why these people be lying. Doechii's like, yeah, it ain't real. And she's like, I know, right? I love it. I love it. I like this picture of her. She looks so cute. But I know that Doechii's getting like a lot of hate right now. Like people are like really like people are turning on her. All right, so we're gonna. Okay, so we're going to. I'm like squinting. I don't have my glasses. Okay, so we're gonna do Doechii. I'm like Sierra the matchmaker now. I know Sierra freaking she got Coco with her man too. I'm like, damn. I was like, are they gonna have Sierra and fucking Russell do a dating show? Like I can see them getting approached to do a dating show. If word keeps getting out that they fucking or I can see like Sierra and Russell coming out with some dating app or something, or like a show, or like a Pop the Balloon or some shit like that. Or Matchmaker, or Sierra and Russell matchmake. Like, and they're like, they keep bragging about it. I'm like, do you guys want to get picked up for a show or what? Like, what's the deal? Like, y'all ain't slick. Did they hook Megan up with Clay? We're gonna find out that they hooked Megan up with Clay when she gets married. And you know what's so funny is like Sierra, we only find this out after Coco and fucking Namani get engaged. Then they're like, oh, now tell us that. Make sure you say that we hooked y'all up. It's kind of giving that vibe. It's like, why did they only say that once they got engaged? Like, how come they're not like, oh my god, like Sierra and I know that like Namani was probably a little more open about it, but Coco didn't say shit. She's such a Capricorn. She didn't say nothing about the fact that she had a and that's okay. I'm just saying she's just very Capricorn for that. To pop out and be like, oh, guess what, guys? I'm getting engaged. I actually like the dude that she's with though. I like that. I think he seems like very nerdy and like he seems cute. I mean, they're so cute together. Like I kind of like I stan it. You know what I'm saying? Like. All right. So you guys have any questions when it comes to Doechii, or should we look into like her energy, how she's doing? If you guys have any questions about Doechii, let me know. I have to sneeze. My bad, y'all, if I sneeze. All right, let's see how Doechii's doing. Ooh, I got the 10 of Swords for Doechii. That's not good. That's not good. Let's see how she feels about the industry. How does Doechii feel about the industry? Okay, 4 of Cups. Okay. What I like about this is that Doechii's not letting this stop her bag. She's such a Leo. She's so resilient. Like, she's going to bounce back from this. Like, I'm not even, like, concerned. It does suck that she's getting a lot of this like hate. I think people are just not receiving like her personality. I know a lot of people don't like her because of like what was it, the Oscars or the Grammys or something, where she said give me my umbrella. And I just think that they feel like she's too like, I'm gonna say this, but people don't like how black Doechii is. They cannot stand how black this woman is, how much she loves black empowerment. Why does that make y'all so mad when a black woman loves being black? Like, what's wrong with that? Oh, it got y'all quaking and shaking in your boots. What? We can't make this woman like a black dark-skinned woman that actually has confidence? What? Oh no, we gotta make sure, we gotta make sure to knock her down. So, she can't know that she's that bitch. Like, I'm sorry, y'all, some of y'all gonna be like, oh my gosh, honey, why you gotta make this about race? Well, go tell that to the fuckers that are being racist towards her. How about you go say that to them? Stop invalidating black women. It's like, goddamn, we can't speak about our struggle because we race baiting, and it's all you black women like to pull that card. Man, fuck y'all. I'm literally hearing some of the shit that they're saying to her. Like, it's like crazy work. I'm not sure what to ask. Is she a lesbian? I believe she's bisexual. The music industry is cold as fuck, right? It's very obvious, for sure. The industry always want to humble, confident women. Exactly. That's really what this is. I wish I could say it was something else, but look, guys, I got my Queen of Wands in the reverse. That's Doechii. She's a Leo. She's letting. I think some part of it is getting to her. Doechii, don't let these fuckers like tell you that you not that bitch. Like, you work too damn hard, girl. I know you that bitch, but don't let these fuckers like, we need you, Doechii. So don't, like, I just gotta speak at her. I mean, she's keeping her head down. She's still getting opportunities. She's still gonna make her bag work for her. She's still gonna get endorsement deals. Like, she's gonna sell out a stadium. You guys, she hasn't even hit her fucking debut album. Can we talk about that? Like, this woman got a Grammy for her mixtape. How many Grammys did she get? I think it was like one, or maybe it was like one. But the fact that this woman only released a mixtape and she was already Grammy nominated and won a Grammy is crazy work. Same with Tyla. Tyla, the same thing with her. Like, she had her album, but like she already like got a song from that, like a Grammy song. Yeah, exactly. Like, they want to humble her so bad. She's too confident. She's too loud. She's too black. She's too political. Now people want to say that she sold her soul to the Illuminati. Oh, that's why she got popping. Because she sold. No, you bitches, you idiots. She did this shit due to hard work. Look at this. 8 of Pentacles. Opportunity. What do they say? Hard work meets opportunity. She like got ready to be ready, or whatever the fuck. Like, how's that saying go? If you want your blessings, you got to stay ready. Got to get ready to stay ready, or something like that. I don't fucking know. Maybe Doechii says that. She probably says that. I feel like she might be in a relationship. I don't know why, but I feel like Doechii talking to somebody. I feel like, I'm gonna say it. I feel like it might be a man. It feels like a man. I feel like she's not feeling confident, guys. I don't know. Like, she doesn't know what to do. Like, even though she's working on her project and she's working on like getting things right for herself and her next album, which I feel like is going to do very well. I feel like her album is going to do very well. But with the 4 of Cups, guys, I'm feeling like she's not feeling appreciated. She's not feeling seen. She's not feeling like, she feels like she's getting misunderstood left and right. She doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's not feeling confident in herself, in her gifts. And she hates feeling like that. I feel like she's going to get it back on track and she's going to get things better again. But it feels like she's, and she's got a lot of people that want to collab with her. But yeah, girl, Doechii, don't let these people like knock you off your pedestal, girl. You work too damn hard for them to, you know, try to stop your fucking bag. These cards are going crazy. Oh my god. Her energy is like chaotic right now. My cards just went crazy. So I don't know. Did something recently just happen? Oh, wasn't it Nicki? Didn't Nicki talk about her or something? I'm definitely seeing also a Queen of Wands energy is interfering with her confidence. So I feel like that might be Nicki when she spoke out about her. I don't know what she said. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Cause you know Doechii loves Nicki. Didn't Nicki like say something about her, or like that's really bothering Doechii, guys. Like, you know, she can like say fuck you to like certain people and like some fans or whatever, or people that, you know, act like they support her. But I feel like Nicki saying stuff really like got to her. It really got to her because she admires Nicki so much. I kind of want to see how she's feeling about Nicki, because I'm feeling it. At first, I thought it was like the industry people, or it was people, um, you know, just talking about her. And she can handle that. You know, if anything, she makes it a joke, or she adds it to her aesthetic. She adds it to her art. So, but I was feeling like, let's see how Doechii's feeling about Nicki currently. Okay, guys, how's Doechii feeling about Nicki? We're gonna go ahead and pull from the top. 6 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles. Okay. You know, it's like, you know, when something's like bittersweet or something, you know, she like feels honored to be like mentioned by Nicki. I don't know, like, I don't know if she didn't know that Nicki knew who she was. I don't know if she has gotten acknowledgement. I don't know if Nicki in the past has acknowledged her and then turned around. Now she's turning around and being fake about it. But do you guys know if Nicki has openly in the past, not recently, how she acknowledged her? Maybe Nicki has told you know, Doechii to her face that she's amazing. I don't know if she's worked with her or if she's reached out. They tried to collab on something together. But there was some type of like, you know, her getting flowers from Nicki, and now it's like being pulled from her. Yeah, Queen of Wands in the reverse, guys. I keep getting that. What did Nicki say? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Nicki said. Does anybody know what Nicki said about Doechii? Yeah, she's like totally like shut her out. Oh my god. I'm wondering if it has to do with anybody that maybe Doechii knows or something like that. Exactly, Faith. Let me see. Yeah, she's like definitely on guard and stuff. Like, she feels like she's fighting, you know, Doechii feels like she's fighting this industry by herself. Like, she doesn't feel like, you know, she feels like she has to always like defend herself, or like, you know, maybe against Nicki or something, or she understands that Nicki is just coming at her because she feels like defensive. I feel like, you know, also Doechii is just in this defensive state of mind where she's just questioning everything. She's not sure of her own voice. I feel like this whole thing with Nicki, I think it turned into this type of reading, guys, because maybe this is just like heavy. This did just happen, right? Nicki did just speak out against Doechii. I don't know what she said, but I'm seeing that it has knocked Doechii's confidence down a lot. And now I feel like, you know, I feel like Nicki did it to make because of the comparisons. I feel like there was too many comparisons, and you know, even Nicki was kind of like hearing it. She's like, why is she copying why is she copying my flow? Why is she copying my cadence? Like, you know, I don't know if it was in Nosebleeds or, you know, Nosebleed or whatever. I do hear Nicki a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I do hear Nicki's flow and Doechii's cadence and all that. Like, I do pick up like hear it. I mean, but I don't think she's like fully like trying to copy her. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Okay. I feel like I don't know if they're trying to get, I'm wondering if Doechii has thought about taking legal issues or like or taking it legally, or if her team is telling her like, hey, do you want to like settle this legally or like what do you want to do? Damn, what did she say to her? She's exactly what Little Kim said she was. Oh, I think I remember that. I think I remember, Alicia, what you're saying. I can't remember exactly what. Yeah. The good news is that I feel like, Doechii is going to transform from this. I don't feel like this will get her down to, will make her brand go down or anything like that. But I do feel like, I don't know, something is definitely brewing with her and Nicki. Like I'm seeing some type of legal thing. I don't know if they're going to try to settle it legally, or if, Nicki, or sorry, if Doechii's just going to put this behind her and move forward. I think that there is a part of her that wants to do that. Um, Oh, she was shaded about Spotify listeners, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, Faye said Nicki basically said she has a problem with her because of the people she surrounds herself with. Okay, see, that's what I was feeling. Somebody, I remember I was saying that there's people around Doechii that Nicki doesn't fuck with, you know? And maybe there's a part of Doechii that kind of understands that. I don't know if Nicki has called her privately and told her, because I'm not feeling any bad blood on Doechii's end. I mean, she's sad. Like her confidence is low, because it's like, damn, why does she have to come for me like that? Because this is somebody that she admires. I mean, think of somebody that you look up to that's inspirational for you, and that, you've kind of like use their music as healing, or use their words, their books or whatever as like healing for you. I feel like Nicki was like that artist for her that was, in a sense, helped her build her confidence, helped her feel like she could rap. She's not the only artist, okay, but Nicki was definitely an inspiration. And for her to now like say those things, or even imply that Nicki is, or imply that Doechii is not, you know she doesn't have real fans, or she's not, there is it's like, do you really believe that? Doechii's like, do you really believe that? Like, do you really believe that I don't have actual fans, or that people that really fuck with my music? What's up with Nicki not getting along with these female rappers? Her and SZA even had a fight on Twitter. Yeah, Alicia, I actually read on that. I'm gonna do a timestamp for that. So you unfortunately missed it, but it's okay. You can rewind it back. But yeah, I actually read on that, so that was interesting. Um, Nicki made tweets laughing at Doechii, and I found that so distasteful. Do you know how long ago this was? Because it's definitely like, in Doechii's energy, I'm not seeing that she's holding it against her. Doechii's like, whatever, I'm gonna keep moving and I'm gonna keep being sickening. Although it does hurt her, because I keep getting her energy in the reverse. So that's saying that there's a lack of like motivation, lack of confidence, lack of, drive to, keep being inspired by Nicki, or, it's definitely making Doechii. So don't be surprised if Doechii switches up how she raps. Like, don't be surprised. I'm not saying that she was fully doing it to copy Nicki, but like she was inspired by Nicki, because the Queen of Wands gets inspired. Like, and sometimes, like, I'm not gonna lie, but the Queen of Wands can be a copycat. You know what I'm saying? But it's out of admiration. Sometimes she doesn't realize she's doing it. She's copying somebody, but doesn't realize, oh shit, this person, I got this idea from this person, or the reason I started saying that phrase or doing, things like that, they're both fire signs. So I feel like, Doechii's like, I wasn't trying to like rub you the wrong way. But Nicki's like, oh, you got, Nicki's being cocky. She's like, you're riding off the coattails of my success, and you're literally like allegedly trying to copy me, allegedly. So there's definitely a male energy that's around Doechii that Nicki doesn't like. So he goes hard for Nicki. I feel like he might be or not Nicki, I'm sorry. He goes hard for Doechii. I feel like, I feel like this might be, it's not a man that they're fighting over, but I feel like it might be a gay man that is like in the middle of, oh my God, so she said this about you, like it feels like that. Maybe this is a man that used to work with Nicki or something, like a gay dude, like a hairdresser or like a makeup artist or something, and Nicki got mad about it. And I'm not saying he may also, because of, he's angry since he works for Doechii now, or he could be a stylist. Okay, I feel like there's somebody that works around as well. This is another issue I think they may be having. There's a man that wants to work. He's like kind of out of work, because Nicki ain't really, like, he has other work, but Nicki was one of his biggest clients. I wonder if it's arrogant Tay. He said Pisces. Oh, so there is. Okay. Thank you, Ari, if that is him. But it feels like there was a gay dude that was working with Nicki. That was her nail, not her nail person, but like her stylist or her makeup artist. It feels like that. Maybe he does both, or he can do both. He could just like to dabble, and But I'm feeling like he either wants to work with Doechii, and Nicki's not okay with that because Nicki doesn't fuck with that. She don't share her people. She don't. You know how there's like hairdressers, stylists, they can bounce around from client. Jay Stay Ready, he's like the perfect example. He does Doechii's makeup, or sorry, he does Doechii's hair. He does Victoria's hair. He does, Megan. He does Coco. He does a lot of especially the black artists. Like, he'll jump around. He's very much a freelancer, does his own business, doesn't like, sit himself down with one client, But when you work with Nicki, it's like, she wants you to just only work with her, allegedly. She does not. And I think it's for privacy issues. She's like worried, like, oh, don't be talking about my business. I don't share the people that work with me. But I feel like there's this gay man that wants to work with Doechii, or he's starting to work with Doechii, and it's rubbing her the wrong way. And he did her hair. So is he doing, Ari, is he also doing Doechii's hair, or is he was only doing Nicki's hair? Thanks. I'll check it out when the live is finished. Yeah, we got into some tea, Alicia. But yeah, I keep picking up on a man, guys. Now I'm getting Knight of Cups, and you said Ari's a Pisces. Yeah, it's definitely somebody in her creative team that wants to switch over to. I don't know if Nicki got word of this. I don't know if he's done it already. I'm not sure yet, guys. I'm not seeing that energy, but I'm feeling it. Like, I'm feeling it in Doechii's energy that there's this gay dude that wants to work with her, but he's been cool with Nicki, or he's worked with Nicki multiple times. And Nicki's not okay with that. So it's like, okay, now you stole my fucking rap cadence or whatever. Now you're trying to take my hairdresser. Why is that so petty? Like, I can't. All right, guys. So do you want to know any more about Doechii? Do you have any more questions, or should we wrap it up? Yeah, Nicki gets like that, allegedly. She gets like that. But I feel like, obviously, like, we can say the obvious that, she feels like Doechii's a threat. Which I think them both rapping, can you imagine them both rapping on a track? Like, that would be sick. That would be sick to fucking watch that. Or hear that, excuse me. I think, that would have been a really cool collaboration. But also, I do feel like Nicki is tired of putting these new girls on, and she feels like they just like backstab her. Like, especially what happened with her and Ice Spice. Like, she's like, I don't know if I want to put another person on like that, because Ice burned her pretty bad. What's her new music era gonna be like? Okay, Nicki is so childish in high school. Yeah, she can be for sure. Violent says she gets threatened by women who she thinks the industry wants to replace her with. Yeah. Like she said, this is you're not an icon. You're not an icon. I'm like, why does she say it like that? I was dead. I was like, fucking Nicki. She got to add those weird voices in and be dramatic and. You're not an icon. Yeah, Ice Spice has definitely been in my. I know she teased some music at the Kids Choice Awards, and like nobody cheered. I was like, dang. Like apparently nobody cheered, is what I heard from. I was watching Zach Campbell, and he was talking about like nobody cheered. All right, so how's Doechie's next era gonna be? How's it gonna do? Her album. This is going to be I don't think this is going to be very surprising to us, but I feel like this is going to be a very aggressive album, like for Doechii. Like, I feel like she's like, I don't know. I feel like this could be aggressive in a lot of ways for the better too. It's going to be very, like she's going to be hitting on some very hard topics. I feel like, again, y'all going to be mad because this album is probably going to be very black. So there's going to be some cultural stuff about black culture, like how fucking Beyonce was doing with, Cowboy Carter. It feels like not like a country album, but it feels like it's going to be Doechii standing her ground and, telling the haters, of course, like this is how she is, like telling the haters to kiss her ass. It feels like it's like going to be a battle between her and herself, like her basically, like it feels like her talking to herself and like lifting herself up and getting herself out of these like dark spaces and like being open to that and acknowledging to us that she sees how we want her to, well, not me, like how some of y'all want her to fall. And saying that, no, you guys are not going to win. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like she's saying, y'all are not going to win. I'm going to do what I need to do to be successful in this industry. Y'all thought you won. I see her trolling in this album. I see her laughing in this album to people. Like, this album might piss people off. This album is probably going to piss people off. Yeah, I see a lot of people really receiving this album, though. I got my Ace of Cups. I feel like she's in a new relationship, so I feel like there is going to be, I got Two of Cups. I feel like she's in a new relationship, so I also feel like this album is going to talk about her leaving that last relationship that she was in, how it wasn't like really fulfilling her. But also too, I feel like the Two of Cups is talking about her engagement with her audience, like her fans and how people see her and her emotional state, the way she projects her emotions, the way she feels her emotions, how that's constantly like how she's having to defend herself as a Black woman in the society today, and how like we're not really being progressive. I feel like she's gonna have like a cool, like, what is that? I see like Black Panther almost like movement. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what I mean by that. I wonder if she's gonna do the next movie for that too, for Black Panther. I hope that made sense, guys. I don't know why I heard that. I heard Black Panther. I don't know if that made any sense. The Sun card in the reverse. Okay, guys. So I feel like this is talking about her currently. Like there is some like her creativity being stifled. There is some depression that she's battling allegedly, where she's not being able to see like the light at the end of the tunnel. She does get in, even though she's a Leo, she does get down. She does feel, she's human. She feels those, those things, those emotions, that self-doubt, that self-inflicting doubt on herself, and questioning her creative journey, questioning if she's really doing the right thing. really see Doechii taking a break. I don't think she's not, I got my I did get my 4 spears. That's the 4 of swords. Okay, so that's talking about that Doechii's not really going to take a break. Like, she's going to come out with an album. I'm wondering if she's going to want to drop another mixtape, something in the meantime, or maybe this will be shortly after her album. But she is definitely one of those artists that are going to keep coming out with projects. Like, even though she's going to try to take her time on some of them, she doesn't like waiting. She's very impatient. So I see her like coming out with another album shortly after, or something quick. Like, it feels like either it's an EP or a mixtape, and then her doing her touring. Definitely, I feel like her tour is gonna. Obviously, we can expect this from her. Her tour is gonna sell out. Like, it's gonna be really hard to get tickets. Even though y'all are busy being mad at her and hating on her, but you're still buying tickets. Oh, because it's gonna be cool to be like, oh yeah, guess what? I went to the Doechii concert, because Doechii puts on a good show. So even I'm seeing like haters are gonna be like, yo, I want to go see Doechii, like, just to, like, why? Like, so you can hate from the back? Like, what? Okay, so I am seeing more controversies for her with the Ace of Swords reverse. I'm seeing her not really knowing how to like use her voice. I'm wondering if they're trying to get her to do more PR training. And Doechii's like, no, I want to be my authentic self. I think she's having this like battle with how much, her team wants her to like speak out on things. I feel like they low-key like punish her a little bit for being politically like correct on things, even in her music. Like, there is some backlash with that as well. Like, her using like not knowing how to fully communicate her opinion, and without getting like aggressive or like sounding. I think people are just going to get even more annoyed of that, get even more flustered with her attitude, because I don't really see that calming down. I don't see Doechii like being the kind of person that, even if she's down, like, she will get back up and she will be resilient. So I don't feel like she's going to allow people's opinions to get to her. The opinions that she really cares about are, of course, her family and certain people in her team, and like, some fans, I would say. But I feel like more people are going to like have an opinion about her. It's just like, she's going to keep making her bag. She's getting the Queen of Pentacles. So this definitely is not going to stop this for her. I'm kind of almost seeing her battling with the idea of having like a public relationship. I feel like she's gonna get caught with somebody. I'm seeing something's definitely going on in her love life. She's gonna talk about this new connection though. It's gonna be interesting. This new connection. But yeah, I'm feeling another like controversy for her. Again, I feel like there's gonna be. I feel like Nicki was like the worst, man, that she went through. I don't really see other artists like speaking out against her. I feel like a lot of people really like Doechii. I think Nicki is like the only one. I think even more people are gonna like Doechii now because of the way Nicki came at her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am seeing a surprise for her too. I'm seeing a surprise engagement. I feel like I don't know why I'm feeling like Doechii might want to lean more on being with women, even though she does like men. I'm feeling like she might pop out with a woman. I don't know if I see her necessarily marrying a woman, but I see her popping out with a woman. And her being more vocal about being with women. I am seeing that for her. She will have a phase where she's doing that. She's not. You guys are not. You're not gonna stop Doechii's bag. Like, I'm just saying. Like, you can be mad at her all you want, but she's gonna keep climbing. I'm wondering if Beyonce wants to work with her again. I'm seeing a possible huge collaboration with her and Beyonce. like where she gets on Beyonce's track. I'm wondering if this is for Act 3, if she's being talked about to collaborate with, even though like I feel like Beyonce wants to lean more towards like rock artists that, you know, especially black rock artists, but she also wants like black alternative artists like on this next project. And I feel like Doechii is like a good example of that. So I will not be surprised if Doechii ends up on Beyonce's album. Or like, you know, if Doechii writes for her, or vice versa. You know, if Beyonce writes for Doechii, or I'm seeing some collaboration with that. Also, look out for her to collab with Doja. Okay, like I feel like I've been saying this. Like I feel like her and Doja are gonna collaborate together. Also, feeling like she wants to collab with Glorilla and Megan Thee Stallion. So look out for a collab. Also, too, I'm feeling Ariana, like something with her and Ariana. Hi, everyone. How are you? Guys, Doechii's career is going to be good. I'm sorry. Like, she's going to work with, you know, also, too, I'm feeling like Mariah Carey wants to work with Doechii. Mariah Carey wants to work with Doechii. I'm hearing that. Maybe Christina Aguilera. I'm seeing the white pop girls be accepting of her. She's very good with pop, so she can do anything. Doechii can, keep in mind, guys, there's no limit to what Doechii can't do, right? She can genre switch like fast. Like she has no problem doing that. Same with Doja Cat. Like Doja is that same artist that can like genre switch. So I'm wondering too, I'm wondering if who like Ariana's gonna bring out on tour. You know what I mean? And who Doechii's gonna bring out when she does her tour. Who's Doechii gonna bring out? Like I'm so curious. Good. I hope everyone is doing great. I'm doing okay. Arwine, you know, life is lifing. As I said, this Mercury retrograde is kicking my fucking ass already. I hope Doechii also has a good future. She does. She has a very good future, especially she's going to be one of those artists that will keep collaborating. Now, I just want to say, though, that Doechii just needs to be mindful of over partying. I think she's trying to work on that. Okay. She's trying to work on not drinking so much, allegedly. She's trying to be healthy and, you know, get her health up. I've never heard her say this, so let me know, guys. But, like, I feel like Doechii just needs to be careful of addiction, okay? Like, that's all. Allegedly. Exactly, Faith. And I'm not like Nicki, no, like a lot of times, like y'all know I will defend Nicki to some degree. Like I do feel like there's sometimes she can be misunderstood. And when she speaks, usually there's like truth. You guys remember how I was trying to read on Beyonce and Nicki, and then like Jay-Z kept like coming up in Beyonce's energy when I would talk about Nicki. Well, now all this stuff is coming out about Rock Nation. How weird that I do that reading and all of a sudden now we're getting all this, like my readings be on time. Like it's crazy, like the alignment. But me speaking out, all of a sudden now we're hearing all this stuff about Nicki talking about Rock Nation and Jay-Z and, you know. And then somebody asked me, well, how does Beyonce feel about Nicki? And I'm like, she's just, Beyonce trying to stay out of it. Beyonce's busy touring and she don't want to get involved in this shit. I think I even read that when Tina, because I was feeling like there was like no bad energy. And if you notice, like Nicki totally like, what does she do? I think she like tried to keep Beyonce's name out of it or something like that. Like she tried to not go for Beyonce. Because she knows that her aggression or the problem isn't Beyonce, it's fucking Jay, allegedly. Like she's been having these problems with Jay-Z for like a while. Like, you know, and that has nothing to do with Beyonce. But, you know, Beyonce is going to choose her man. She's going to be loyal. She's going to stick in there with Jay-Z. Like, you know, she's going to be loyal. But yeah, I thought that was weird after I had pulled on that. I thought, and remember, like, I think Ari and Faith and Sarah, you guys were in that live. But yeah, I remember, guys, remember I felt crazy. Like, I was like, why does Jay-Z's energy keep coming out? And then somebody, I think, had to tell me. And then I remembered reading something that they had beef like a long time ago because Jay wanted to own Nicki, allegedly. And it all made sense. Like in my cards, I was like, am I tripping? Like, I thought I was tripping. The day Nicki comes for Beyonce, she will be cooked. Yeah. Yeah, she knows, like, Nicki knows not to cross that boundary, not because of the fans or anything, but she just has like a lot of love and respect for Beyonce. Like, Beyonce's like really fucks with her, like behind the scenes. Like, so for her to go for Beyonce, that would be like the ultimate betrayal, because Beyonce's been nothing but sweet to her. And tried to keep it professional. Like, if when they did have to like part ways, like Beyonce tried to be professional about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Jay was the one that allegedly he's the one stoking the fire, and Nicki's stoking that fire. So it's like, I feel like that's putting Beyonce in this like weird, but she's gonna choose her man regardless. She's gonna choose Jay no matter what. And I just want to say something, because people try to be like, oh, Tina tried to pimp Beyonce out, and like, I don't really feel like, allegedly, I don't feel like Tina tried to ever pimp Beyonce out. Like, I feel like she did go wrong, and I feel like this is a lesson that Tina learned from her marriage. I feel like she was low-key like projecting, and was just like, hey, like, because I feel like, Beyonce was like, well, what do I do? Like, we have all this like, stock, and we have all these like businesses together, and we've done all this, we've gone in. Like, you guys have to understand that Jay and Beyonce went in on a fucking business venture. Okay. Especially when Beyonce was kind of, I don't know what age they started doing this around. I don't know, guys. If you know, put in the chat. But I don't feel like Tina is trying to, I don't feel like she's pimped Beyonce out. Like, Beyonce has her own mind. Beyonce be telling her mom, like, Mom, you need to chill. Like, Beyonce's a Virgo. She's going to check her mother. And then I always felt like Beyonce, now at the time when she was young, I do feel like, I mean, yeah, Tina didn't do anything to stop it. Guess what? Because she can't. Beyonce has her own mind, bro. She's going to do whatever she wants. It doesn't matter if Tina steps in and says, hey, like, I don't think you should be dating him. He's too old for you. She's a Virgo with a Scorpio moon. And if she's an Aries rising, she definitely ain't listening to her. She might consider her opinion, but she's not going to go, she might consider her opinion. I mean, look at all the videos of Beyonce getting mad at her team. That look that she be giving her team when they mess up on the stage or whatever, that should be scary. Like, Beyonce be staring them down, bro. So you're telling me that, and people like to act like Beyonce's meek. Like, she's not this meek woman y'all think she is. Like, I don't know why people, it's the Virgo. You know what? You guys know I talk about Virgo energy. People think that Virgos are like, like, yeah, they can be pushovers sometimes, but they're pretty like strong-willed. Like, if they want to do something, they do it. They do it. And if they do become submissive to their partner, then that's because they really love and respect them. It's not like, oh, this partner's walking all over me. I'm sorry, you guys really expect me to believe that Beyonce is not controlling that relationship? Like, even though he has done his dirt, you know what I mean? Like, Jay allegedly has cheated. I mean, Beyonce's basically, and if she was really scared of Jay-Z, like, do y'all know how many songs she had blasting his ass? Like, Beyonce put most of his business out there. Like, she gave no fucks. I was like, damn. Listening to the song, I was like, she don't care, man. Yep, their whole marriage is just a job. Beyonce was 17 when they met, and Jay was almost 30. Yeah, that's crazy. But, Beyonce knew, like, okay, like, I like this man, but also, because she's a Virgo, so there's like, I see some gain in that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've said before that Beyonce likes to make money. She's a Virgo. Like, she's very, like, money driven. With the Scorpio moon, very money driven. Okay. Scorpio moons don't like to be like, oh, what are you talking about? I don't know. Yeah. Scorpio's money. Name one Scorpio that don't like to make money. I'll wait. So you, with a Virgo sun, so you're going to tell me that this bitch, come on. Come on. So I can't stand when I see that argument. Oh my God, like, Tina's controlling Beyonce. Like, I used to kind of think that too, but when I actually like dug into their energy, because I was worried, because you hear, it's like 17:30, like, what? Tina didn't try to stop that, Matthew? Like, both of them Capricorns, like, what? I mean, they probably, I'm not gonna lie, they probably like, you know what? That ain't such a bad idea, because you guys are making these businesses together. Like, y'all wrong for that. Just kidding. Um, Jay and Faye are both masculine energies according to their birth chart. Exactly, Faith. There's definitely some power struggle, some power like dynamic struggle there. You know what I'm saying? Like I just went into a rant about fucking Beyonce and Jay, but I can't stand when I see that. But anyway, look out for, you know, a few collaborations with Doechii. Like she's gonna have some really dope collabs. I also see like, you know, I'm hearing like older artists too. Like she wants to work with like, I don't know if this is Mary J. Blige or if it's like Queen Latifah, if that's like her vibe. I think her working with Queen would be really cool. I know Megan did it, but I can see like Queen Latifah. I'm hearing her name. I don't know if that's somebody that Doechii really looks up to. You know, think artists like that. Like I see her wanting to, you know, Erica Badu. Like I said, I think I said that. Lauryn Hill. I know she already did a concert with Lauren, but I'm feeling like she wants to collab. I also feel a collab with what's that artist Gabby her. I feel something with that too. I'm wondering if they're talking about collaborating. But yeah. So guys, that was Doechii. It's Doechii. Okay guys, so is there anything else? Like did I touch on everything? I think that was it for everybody I was gonna read on. I think we got through to some. All we had left was Charlie, and then we had Addison Rae, Justin Bieber, and Lana Del Rey. So I think that the next one I'll definitely have to do Charlie because I was gonna do her. I already kind of talked about Justin. And then Addison, Lana. I know some people wanted me to do Lana, so I'll put her back on the wheel the next time, possibly if it gets, you know, of course, like some of you guys have to vote on it as well. But yeah, let me know, guys, for my next one, who you guys keep in mind, who you want. Like, also, I want it to be like new people, maybe that we don't read on or haven't read on, or, you know, because I want to keep these interesting. You know what I mean? Like, I want everyone to feel like they, got to hear about their favorite artists. So, but and then we'll revisit, like if they get into controversy or whatever, we'll revisit their energy. But yeah, let me close this. I'd love to see her with Queen. I know, me too. I think that would be like a really cool collaboration. I think it'd be really cool to see them collab. I'm hearing Queen in her energy for some reason. But yeah, I do feel like her and Jay-Z and for sure Beyonce are karmic connections. Yeah, I think that I don't really personally like Jay for her, but that's just me. You know, who cares what I think? All right, guys. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I appreciate you guys hopping in the live. Hopefully, just to close out, hopefully I can go live this week coming up. We'll see. But if I don't see you guys, and like, just know that I'm gonna come back on. You know, like I said, this retrograde. Make sure y'all stay safe. As I want to say, I want to close out and say, like, you know, make sure that you guys close out any cycles, or you let cycles close out for you guys. You know, go with the flow. That's what I learned today. Like, just through everything, just go with the flow. I know that's hard, but there is something. I think that this retrograde is helping us to release old energy, even like possessions. Okay, you know what I mean? Like anything, like, you know, if you've had bad memories in a home, or and you're in this energy, or a job or whatever, and or you're, I hope not, you know, hope you guys are able to keep your jobs and everything, or your car or whatever it is. Just like know that, or a relationship, let the universe remove that from your life right now, because if you don't let go of those baggages, or you don't let go of those, if you keep holding on to these things, then it's gonna like cause you to suffer in the, you know, in the after we move out of this retrograde. So, you know, just let this retrograde like teach you guys what it needs to teach you. Try not to resist too much. I know that's easier said than done. Trust me, I'm having to learn that. You know, try not to resist the change, and know that better is coming. Okay. This is the test. You know, God is giving us the test right now. Okay, here, you know, stand up. Like, you really about your shit, like stand up and like see if you can handle what I throw at you. And it's not to punish you guys. Just know that it's not to punish you guys. It's to move you into bigger and better. So stop holding on to that ex. Stop holding on to those possessions that no longer serve you. Go with it. Usually, I know it doesn't make sense, and the energy is working against us, but it's working for us at the same time. You know what I mean? It's working for us, even if it feels like, oh my God, there's so many stops. Like, how am I going to overcome this? I heard this today too. How am I going to overcome this? How am I going to move past this? Try to keep your thoughts as pure and optimistic. I'm not saying that's easy, but try to keep them as optimistic and in the here and now and grounded as possible. Remain grounded in whatever it is you're doing, in whatever job you're doing, and just know that better is coming. Okay, this is not to punish you. Some people during this Mercury retrograde, they're going to be getting a lot of karmic lessons, right? So if you got screwed over really bad, somebody wished horribly on you, or they're preying on your downfall, I'm talking to, not y'all, I'm talking to some haters or whatever, but we got to check our energy too. But I'm saying, if you guys have been going through some really bad karmic, like people are just been putting shit on you, make sure that you're protecting yourself, you're manifesting, you're protecting your space, you're protecting yourself. But just know that karma, they're going to get their karma. Don't try to do it for them. Don't try to get revenge, especially during this Mercury retrograde. Don't try to get karma on them. Okay? I'm begging you. Don't do anything that you are going to later regret. I just feel like I have to tell people that, and people that will be listening, later on in this live, but just know that your blessings are coming and that the universe is working for you, not against you. And just be careful. Don't get revenge on anybody. Don't wish anybody ill. Don't speak ill on someone. Because we're in a time right now. We're in this Mercury retrograde where the universe is very sensitive. It's listening. It's listening to everything we're fucking saying. Everything. Okay? So just keep your thoughts positive. Just try to be the change you want to see. Just try to spread light wherever you go. Spread love and light. And I know like that's easier said than done, but that's part of the growing pains. That's part of learning and growing so that we can be better people and we can receive those blessings. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, guys, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and head out, and hopefully I can get back on here soon. Okay. Love you all. Thank you so much for watching. And I'm going to have timestamps also below. Okay. Just stay positive and hang in there, you guys. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Bye.